You am I live? Hello? Is the stream running right now? No way, right? I was too obsessed with the spider. I saw a new spider. There's a new spider, right? Forgetting the stream. Damn, forgetting about everything, man. Stream is flat, you can't see stuff. Flat? Why is stream flat? Do you guys remember this guy? He's always been hidden. Has always been hidden all the while. That's life. Insect video coming? Yep, I'll upload it. I'll upload it soon, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Okay, there's a lot of things happening. It's a lot of drama. There's a lot of we need to catch up with a bunch of things, right? I wanted to stream yesterday, but something happened. What happened? What the heck happened yesterday? Oh shit. Why is my phone so hot? What the heck, man? Yo, why is my phone burning 100 degrees Celsius? It's like boiling egg temperature, man. Oh, because I was recording the insect video. Ah. Can you fix your mic? You're hearing some strange static sound. What? Hello? Is it true? There's a strange static sound. Like, okay, let me turn off. Let me focus, alright? Focus, alright? I need to listen to echo. I need to listen to echo. Is there static sound? Testing 1 2 3. 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 Yo, I don't hear any static sound. Echoes are, I'm listening to my own echo. I don't hear any static sound. Do you guys hear it or not? What static sound? Are you sure it's a static sound, man? Yo, are you sure? I think it's your phone, man. It's your phone. Your phone is blowing up. Alright, whoever that's having static sound, I think your phone is gonna blow up soon. You better be careful, right? Whatever device you're watching me on, your iPad, your phone, your PlayStation, it's gonna blow up soon, right? You better be careful. It's your device, it's not mine, alright? So be very, very careful. Okay, wait, I need to clean this. Give me a moment. Oh shoot, there's food stains. It was a prank. Oh yeah, I haven't recorded. Oh yeah, I need to record and show you guys, right? So I got this ant killer thing on Temu, right? I don't know if you guys have seen it before. So there's this thing. Let me see if I can bring it up, right? So there's this thing I got from Temu. It's an ant killer thing. It's basically a circular white thing. How do I draw it? Let me draw it for you guys, right? It basically looks like this. It's like a circular thing, right? And then there's like a circular thing inside here, and this part is orange. This part is orange. So this part is orange inside, right? So this is the ant killer. So I got this from Temu for like for $7, right? I thought it sucks, and I thought I couldn't. I thought there's nothing happening, right? So I bought this, and at first I thought I got scammed because this thing, this thing doesn't work, right? I was trying to use it, so I left it at the corner of my room. Right? I just left it one right there, and then for the first, I would say for the first like 3 days, there's nothing, right? But now I left it there for like 2 weeks, right? So right now, here's the thing. I think I made a mistake, right? So right here, I put it near the socket. All right, there's an extension socket. You guys know how it is, right? So there's an extension socket right here on the wall. So just imagine this is the wall, right? And then this is an extension socket. You guys know like extension socket will be like zoop. And then there's a 3-plug thing, and then this thing is being used by a lamp. Alright, just imagine there's a lamp nearby, right? So I left it near the floor here. So right now, there's like, I kid you guys not, there's like hundreds of dead ends right here. There's like dead ends all over the floor, right? It's like dead ends, there's a lot of dead ends. I was thinking if I want to record the video and show it to you guys, it looks disgusting actually. And then there's even some right here, the dead ends is like on top of the extension socket, right? There's like ends all over, there's ends all over. It's like everywhere ends, right? It's everywhere is ends, right? And I'm like, okay, this thing must be really effective, right? Because I thought at first I got scammed, but these things, damn, they are so effective. I should get more, man. I should get more, scatter them all over my house. Now I'll be the, you know, serial ant killer. So many ants, right? I thought they are supposed to, from what I read the packaging, they're supposed to like come here, bite this thing, and then bring it back to the nest, and then they are supposed to kill all the ants in the nest or something like that, right? But apparently they just die surrounding here. I'm a bit confused, right? Is it supposed to do that? Like, is it supposed to, are they supposed to just die right there, right? I'm the ant killer. I gotta kill these ants, man. I gotta get rid of all of these ants. There's too much ants. Like there's one ant on top of my on top of my other keyboard, right? Like, why is there ants on my keyboard? You know, there's no. Okay, sometimes I do eat food. What is this thing? Yeah, these ants, man. These ants are a problem, right? It's going to be a big problem, right? The ants are viewers. Good for them, right? Okay, I need to work into chaos runs, guys. Chaos runs are important. Get Renova's critical rate chance up. And this thing you need like 500 billion of this. And I need to farm more of these units, right? I destroyed the ants' natural habitat. I guess I did, eh? I guess I did. And that's going to be a thing moving forward. I'm supposed to put it in the way of the ants because that way they will gather there. If you put it random, the scout ant die and the nest can never find my bed. I need to put in the way of the ants because the way they will gather there. But how am I supposed to know which way, right? I don't know where the ants, I don't know where's the ants nest. So what you're saying is I'm supposed to put that in between the ants, like near the nest basically, right? So that they go inside. Like I don't know, right? I don't know about where they are, right? I need to post the brand in Discord. I need to buy too. Damn, the brand. I don't think there's any brand. I'm gonna be honest, right? These things, I don't think there's any brand at all. So I'm just going to be I'm just gonna assume that there's no brand for it. Okay, guys, what is happening with this blue archive? Where before I stream, I wanted to make this video. I wanted to make the blue archive video. Alright, and then I couldn't make this video. I'm so upset. I'm just gonna stream then. Like, this stream is supposed to be 1 hour later, right? But now I cannot load this website, so I'm forced to stream 1 hour earlier. Okay, what is this website drama? Summer Skies Promise. Like, it's been loading for like 6 years. Okay, let me refresh. Please work. It doesn't load. It doesn't load. Can somebody tell me if it works for you guys? I'm gonna link it to you guys. Tell me if it works for you guys or not. Like, what is happening? Because it doesn't make sense. You have to refresh 10 times. I did. This is my, okay, not 10 times. This is my 6th time, 7th time. Pre-registered for the free ticket. My ad block is messing with it. They banned my IP. My IP address works fine for me. Are you on PC? Okay, is it like a PC mobile thing? It works for you? So why doesn't it work for me then? Red and black. Red and black is okay. Red ants love current. Red ants love current. Lots of red ants in my CPU. Wait, what? Wait, what? The red ants love currents. They live in your CPU, is it? Doro. Wait, what do you mean they live inside your CPU? Are they like inside your... No way, right? Is it true? Red ants can live inside your CPU, is it? I need to check. Because I'm not aware of this, right? Because if the red ants can live inside the CPU... Red ants in CPU... ants that eat gaming PC.
This guy's gaming PC has more bugs than a AAA game at launch. But not just any...
Wait, what? Is it true? Ants can go inside your gaming PC. They eat your PC, is it? They eat your PC components.
This guy's gaming PC has more bugs than a AAA game at launch. But not just any bugs, specifically electrical ants, also known as yellow crazy ants. This should be every gamer's worst nightmare. These little monsters are attracted to electricity, and they crawl into power supplies, graphics cards, surge protect.
I don't think I have this in my country, man. No, I don't think I've an... Is this like only certain country or certain specific places, right? Maybe it's in Australia. I know Australia has a lot of venomous spiders, venomous ants, venomous whatever.
Or anywhere there's current. And they don't just hang out, they bite wire.
They bite your USB cable. Uh-oh. USB cable? Dead. They can just live there because they love warm stuff. Really? So the ants live in your PC. Do ants love warm stuff? I thought they like humid. I thought they like humid weather. Xbox was full of ants.
Hang out, they bite wires, short out circuits, and even weld themselves to components when they get electrocuted. The wild part is, they don't even need a reason like food or heat to end up in your home. They just like electricity. And scientists think it's the magnetic field that confuses them, and when one ant gets shocked, it releases a pheromone that calls in backup. So even more ants come to spend the rest of their life in the same spot. Apparently there's a phrase for this called the ant mill. It's kind of like a raid party, except the boss is your motherboard, and you lose every time. If you live anywhere in the southern US, Australia, or Southeast Asia, these ants are a real threat. They've fried air conditioners, cars, routers, and now even high-end gaming PCs. So if your PC suddenly powers off for no reason, maybe check for ants, because sometimes your biggest enemy isn't software or thermals, it's bugs. Be sure to follow for more bad puns.
That's interesting. I didn't know about this. I actually didn't know about this. But maybe there's even more, is it? There might be even more. Like if that's true, right? It should be pretty crazy. Ants on my laptop. Ooh, there's a lot of ants. What? Is that a chopstick? What is that? So the ants just go to your laptop? How do you get rid of them though? So they just climb up to your laptop? I don't think there's a way to get rid of them though, right? Ants inside your laptop.
Don't panic when you see ants inside your laptop monitor, because the ants enter from between the LCD. Don't try to wash the laptop.
What?
You just need to open the laptop.
What? Wash the laptop?
Don't try to wash the laptop. You just need to open
Yo, why would you do that? Why would you wash your laptop?
the laptop LCD. Then you open the back to clean it. Don't panic when you see ants.
Okay, that's a lot of ants. Of course you panic, right? Yeah, of course you panic when there's a lot of ants. What do you mean don't panic? You have this happened to any of you guys? Really? This can happen? Yo, this is insane. Ants are looking for the next AI video. Are they looking for the next AI video? Wow. Yeah, this is very, very interesting, man. You see ants inside. Ants inside, ants outside. Okay, this is insane. You had ants in a Nintendo controller before? Yeah, unless there's a reason for them to be there, right? Unless there's a reason for them to be there, then there's no need for them to be there, right? Like if any case, in any case, that's just going to be how it is. And I don't eat when gaming. No, I actually don't think it's because of food. I actually think like yeah, like maybe there's certain species that's attracted to your particular what is that? to your particular stuff, I need to get this to work. Like, give me a moment. How do I make this work? Is there a way to work? Oh yeah, I was looking into this particular operating system, right? Apparently a lot of people use this operating system. Are you guys aware of this? It's called Zorin OS. Zorin OS. Very interesting. Huh. I need to use VPN for the website. I need to use VPN, so it's blocked in my country. Is that what you're saying? The government is blocking it. You can no longer access Blue Archive website. Okay. Okay, you kill all the ants surrounding 10 kilometers diameter, so I can never have ants again. Huh. No L word. No L word whatsoever. No L word. Unblock the domain that serves the cookie pop-up and now it works. There's a cookie pop-up. There's no cookie pop-up for me if you ask me, right? I don't see any cookie pop-up. Yeah, I don't see anything, right? But again, I'll probably try it again later. Don't block pop-up. I don't see any block pop-up. I don't think I'm blocking any pop-up. Did I block pop-up? Cookies. Cookies data. No, I don't see me blocking any pop-up actually. It just doesn't load for me, right? Let me see if that will be too troublesome. I want to try it on my phone, but it probably will work on my phone, but probably just not there. But that's just, what the heck is happening? Why is my phone so hot? My phone is actually a little bit too hot, man. It's not supposed to be this hot. It's not even charging. What is happening? It's gonna blow up soon. The phone is blowing up soon. Ants? No, I don't see any ants in the phone. Oh yeah, are you guys aware of this? There's this video. It got recommended to me, but it's kind of insane. Apparently, I saw Mutaha talking about Zorin. Ants got in the phone. Ants got in the phone, eh? That's a little bit unfortunate. If that's the case, boom. Okay, let's see. A bunch of stuff happened today. I'm gonna look at everybody's favorite Reddit. Oh yeah, there's a drama surrounding what is that? Arknights Anfield. Are you guys aware of that? Can you guys believe it? There's drama. There's drama for Arknights Anfield. I know you guys might not be might not believe it, but that's just going to be how it is, right? Sometimes there's just drama happening. Oh, what is this? What is this? Wait, before we look into the drama, what is this? Wait, there's a new update? Wait, nobody told me there's a new update. Okay, oh no, they are doing this right now, so now you have to always come to the website, is it? So what are we getting? What are we getting? I saw this new costume. Oh, this is the next battle pass. Okay. If it's just the next battle pass, then that's going to be how it is. Alright, so Jiri is in the banner. That's cool and all. When is this happening? I'm sure it's the Gacha raid drama. I'm not sure. There's a few different drama, right? There's a few different one. Only Kurobot spreading drama. Really, you think Kurobot's spreading drama? Where's the story update? We literally got it recently, right? We literally got it recently. That's just going to be stuff. New Battleground S is already in. Really? I haven't seen it yet. Is it supposed to be like a November, December thing? Is it the Gacha raid drama? Let me see. Let me see if I can dig it up. There's a few different stuff. You can see a new character in game events. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about the Stella Sora? Yes, you can look into that, right? There's going to be that stuff. There's one new character. I think that's pretty much it, right? Unless there's no new event today as far as I know. Is there a new event today? Let me see, go here. Boom. Blanc and Noah. This is the one. This is the very offensive. Very offensive, right? It's going to be this is the Arknights Anfield drama. Apparently there's an Arknights character. We'll talk about it later, right? But man, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff happening. Alright? And that's just how it is, right? There's a Zenless on Zero drama as well. The L word drama, yeah, the L word drama, right? Again, it's going to be very, very offensive. The P word, the P word, the L word, the whatever word, right? There's multiple different words. I saw there's a lot of new animation happening recently because of the stuff, right? Blue Archive. Offensive drama is the best drama. I don't think it's the best one though. Okay, so a bunch of new animations happening. ZZZ drama. I haven't seen this. They have a 4th anniversary yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I feel like it was 2 days ago. So yesterday they have a concert going on in Korean side. I think the global side get like one shot video. That's pretty much it, right? I feel like they should give global live streams too. They have done it previously in the past. I'm not sure why they stopped doing that. Pregnant Kisaki. The game is too funny. I mean, it is pretty chill and pretty wholesome. That's what it is, right? Michiru is ugly? Yo, chill out, man. Why is Michiru ugly? The budget is... Yo, is Natsu fat? No way they made Natsu fat, man. How did she become fat? She absorbs sweets. Okay. That makes sense. Robbing the bank is important, right? That's going to be like the agenda push as well. More wholesome compared to NIKKE anniversary event story. Is it though? I think the story is different, alright? It's completely different entirely. So there's going to be that stuff, right? Shiroko the bank robber. This one is fine. There's one more that's really, really good. Let me see. I think I shared it on my Twitter. There's one more that literally was like, I think it's really high quality. I'm not sure how that person did it. It could be using AI, I'm not sure. But this one. I mean, not this one. Wait, what's this drama? So apparently there's a streamer that's been shoplifting. I don't know how people managed to find out, but apparently this is going to be something that's very interesting.
It might really be GG's gang. This right here?
Shoplifting.
$230. No.
How did people know though? The stick of butter on top of the barcode. She live streamed it. How can people not find out?
Hey, bro.
That's the thing.
This
Why?
shit really about to be 30 bucks.
Let's slow that down. Okay. So she didn't scan this particular item. She scanned that other item. She do this for attention. You think so? You think she's stealing for attention? She's shoplifting for attention, is it? I don't think you get attention, man. I think people are gonna call cops on you, right? Depending on where you're from.
No way.
Low IQ chat laughs at the shoplifting.
What?
But she's clearly scanning everything else. Huh. The police showed her the video and looked at her like an R-word. Attention in
Hey
prison.
guys, sub up. We're too poor for this. We are way too poor for this. Get out. We're way too poor for this.
She didn't scan the stick. Apparently people actually know. Look less like shoplifting and more like, oops, I'm still holding this. That looks like a dude. Okay, chill out. She can always say it's just a prank. It could be. It could be just a... I don't know, right? It's hard to say for sure. But this is the one. This one is very good, man. This animation is top tier quality. If it's actually made by one guy, I would say this is a very good job, right? I'm not sure is it one person making this. This is all the bosses in Blue Archive, by the way. It's all the bosses from beginning until now. And it's full GB, which I'm a big fan of, right? And I think, yeah, Cheese was the second boss. Shirokuro was the third boss. Right? It does follow the order. Kaiten, I guess Kaiten was way later. Yeah, Kaiten was way later. So those are the ones that make sense. Cute bosses? I guess so, eh? Cute bosses. Gregorius is one of the latest bosses. Yeah, Gregorius is one of the latest bosses. Best GBs. Best GB in the market. Wow. So this one is quite recent. Gabura is the most recent, right? There's no more that's more recent. Unless you count... Is there one more that's more recent? Yeah, unless you count Fury or Sad. But you don't count that, I think. Where's the Sensei? Sensei don't exist, right? They just don't exist. I think everybody is here. They did showcase it very nicely. Wait, Yuka didn't appear after that. Oh, Iroha and Perorozilla. Oh, this one was in the story. Okay, so they did follow the story afterwards. So he's trying to represent Mika destroys the other two, is it? Wow. Interesting. That's as interesting as it gets. Boss killer. Yeah, this animation is top tier, man. They did a very good job right here. Wait, what's the question that I missed? Can you use Sonya as a generalistic support? If you avoid creating 6 stacks and convert it to Dark Vulnerability, is she better to self-buff and be a hybrid DPS? I asked cause I got +3 from the selector and I have a DPS costume at +5. You can definitely make her sort of like a semi DPS. She's going to need both costumes, right? But is she strong? Is she like main DPS? Probably not, right? The problem right now is also because we have a few other options. Luventia is quite good. Luventia is too good. Less to do with Stellar Sora. What's the channel? The channel is... I don't really know this channel, man. Oh, SSS Sames. Yeah, this the video, I guess. I hope you get Bunny Sonia one day. I'm not sure if there's Bunny Sonia or not. I think Sonia might... She might get one more costume, right? Because right now she got 2. Yeah, Luvinsha +5 already. Thanks for answering the question. Yeah, no problem, right? The thing is, making her, if you want to make her a dedicated DPS, it's more like, who are you pairing her with? I guess you pair her with Celia, right? But if you're pairing her with Celia, then there's also the question that, why are you not using Luventia, right? Because at the end of the day, those two are going to be better. Oh. Wait a second. I think I know why. Why my phone is so hot now. I was uploading a video. 2 hours remaining? What the heck? Ah, shoot. Should save up for Battle Pass. You want to save up for Battle Pass. Battle Pass is important. Alright, it's going to be very, very important. Your Celia is +5. Which Celia? Celia has 3 costume, right? Get all of Celia's costume as a whole. What is happening on Gacha Twitter? There's a drama for Blue Archive and Limbus Company, really? There's a drama between... I thought it was Limbus Company and... It wasn't Blue Archive, right? There was a collab with Limbus Company and Arknights, right? So what is this about?
Hey, Mr. Herbert. Oh my God! Children, run! It's that pervert! Everybody into my safety basement! Oh, that was a bad snap. I'm hurt, kids. Don't eat those popsicles till I get down there.
I don't understand this. What's happening? The Limbus Company is getting attacked by Blue Archive players, is it? P word, L word or P word? I think it's the L word, right? Family Guy. I don't even know what cartoon is this. I thought it's Simpsons. Like I don't watch this, right? Limbus Company. That's funny and ironic. Yeah, but what is this all about, right? What is this even all about? Yo, is this real? Iron Saga and Resonance Solstice collaboration. Oh shoot! Wait, the train can become a mech now? Okay, I need to see this. What is this all about? Is this real? Okay. Wait, which game is getting the collab? Which game is Resonance Solstice is getting the collab? Okay, I thought because Iron Saga is still there, right? Okay. Alright. Illegal access. So crossover confirmed. Limited train livery Vasago. It seems like we will be getting a collaboration going on, right? Isn't this game just came out already? This game came out about 2 months ago, but again, the game has been out for, I think, quite a while in CN, right? So I'm actually not sure. Is this going to be... Because if they upload it on the global side of things, that means global is getting it. Guna game. Oh, I haven't had the time to log back in, man. I need to try out. Now it has a summer event for this particular game. The animation is really good for this game, actually. Is that Livia? Wow. Guna train. GB. I think there was a free costume for one of the characters. I don't know which one. One of these.
新しい服似合ってる？私のものは
Oh shoot!
誰にも奪えない。
Nicola is getting a costume.
私の酔っ払った顔、そんなに見てみたいの？車掌さんなんて。
Wow. Everybody gets a costume. Arina and Nicola. No dudes. Gender ratio. They don't wait for summer season to happen. Do summer stuff. I actually do think that they are just following whatever that's happening in CN back then, right? It's following the order. Because this game is already out. It's already out in CN, right? That's just going to be how it is. But I'm not too sure which one is going to have. Let's see. We got other free outfit for the crew. Yeah, I know in the previous event they gave one free, right? I'm not sure this one, is there going to be one free or not, right? Maybe there is, maybe there's not. Technically in Australia it's summer. I have no idea, I'm not from Australia, man. The collab happened months ago in Iron Saga. I got the mech and the pilot, Nicola. You play Iron Saga and the collab already happened months ago. Interesting then. So now it's happening right now. That's very interesting. Right? If we have that, then that's always good, right? Sword of Cavalera X The Witcher has started. Yo, do we have any Sword of Cavalera players in the chat? Okay. Just a heads up for those who missed the announcement, the collaboration with The Witcher has started 3 days ago. Okay, Geralt is the current debut. Ciri is given for free just by logging in. The gems of this collab appears to be Yennefer and Geralt. A quick tip, reroll for an off banner, you need like Yennefer or Triss. Continue pulling for Geralt. Okay, if you guys are looking for a collaboration, you're a Witcher 3 player. You're a day 1 Sword of Cavalera player. Sword of Cavalera more than Iteria Restart. Damn. Really? Sword of Cavalera better than Iteria Restart? Iteria Restart is like esports though, right? Are you sure you're comparing that with the esports Gunnar game? Actually, I'm kind of curious, right? Look at this. Convalaria. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. There's a bit of spike in players. Looks like there's a little bit of spike. So usually it's average around like 7 to 800. But looks like right now it went as high as almost 1.9k, right? Which is very, very interesting. Yeah, the collab did make a lot of players log in. For sure, right? With collaborations like this, definitely it does. But 1.8k player, I guess it's decent, right? This is on PC. They have their own client as this is on Steam. They have their own client as well. Iteria Restart is crying. Is Iteria Restart on Steam? Oh, it is, right? What happened to Iteria Restart? Damn! 200 players. 200. Tower of Fantasy. No, Iteria Restart has less. Yeah, nobody is playing on Steam, right? Like if nobody, so because they, so here's the thing about Iteria Restart, they basically have their own PC client first, and then they got it a little bit later, right? They got it a little bit later, so that's just going to be how it is. Steam was a little bit delayed, right? So I think most players probably already play on the dedicated PC client, but again, Steam is going to be sort of a gauge for people who just want to uninstall, and then they can basically play it right there, right? Morimans 2.4. Resonance Solstice Cabinari. Okay. Reverse 1999 CN 3.3. Oh my goodness. Yo, there's so many things happening. Who is this? Remember, guy, isn't this the Wuthering Waves new character? I could be wrong though, but I think that looks like it, right? Did I watch the latest global reverse trailer? No, I have not actually. I did. I thought the dude just came in, right? Didn't the dude just came in? I was too busy playing. I'm gonna be honest, right? I'm too busy playing Phase Clash. All right. For the last couple of days, I've been doing Phase Clash. That's all my and maybe Chaos Run. Right? I need to like. Yesterday I was whole day doing Chaos Run because it was like Sunday, right? So I was trying to like trying to rush to do the Chaos Run weekly 4 times per day. Ended up taking like 7 hours of my 8 hours of my life, man. Getting Rubushka the vampire. Yeah, I'll probably get Rubushka, right? I'll probably get Rubushka, but man, I don't know if I have enough, right? Okay, let me look into this game. Apparently I saw, guys, how many of you guys here play this game? How many of you guys here play Morimans? Because Sticks, I hear Sticks has been recommending Morimans. Sticks say this is the killer. He said Morimans is the killer, alright? I saw Sticks posted on Twitter. And you know what? I trust Sticks, alright? I'm one of the Sticks believer. There's a lot of Sticks hater, I get it, right? But apparently, you know, this is really good, right? Really, really good, is it? You have tried it? Okay, how good is it? How good is it? Feed. Okay. What does it say? BIAV. It's like reverse 1999. Okay. You can't download this game? Is this game on Play Store as well? It is, right? You played it before it was popular. You played it before it was popular, is it? It's no longer popular right now. Let perverse bone and blood. Wow. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh, there's baby. Baby. It's cringe. It's not cringe, man. Wait, she actually gave birth, is it? She actually gave birth. Okay, that's very interesting. Huh. Nosebleed? Why is Vain Pilgrimage? Eternal. So the entire trailer is about her giving birth, is it? And then she get nosebleed afterward. I have no idea what's happening. Stars game right. What? What? It doesn't make sense. Cats sitting on an iPad? Yo, why would cats sit on an iPad? Is there no gameplay and characters? No, there's no gameplay and characters, but that's just how it is, right? Imagine Reverse 1999, but they have CZN card deck. But is it roguelike? Is it roguelike like CZN though, right? Because I don't think that's roguelike at all. That one is going to be like a different one, right? Alright. I think that's pretty much it. We'll watch the gacha revenue. And then I want to watch this video. There's this video that is a little bit of a drama, right? Drama. Let me look into it. Cat seems to love TikTok. Cats do love TikTok. What is this? Lame. Okay, what's the website? I want to check the website as well because here won't list all the games, right? They usually only list like 50 games if I'm not mistaken. Gacha revenue. Gacha revenue.cc. CC. Gacha Raven. Okay, am I in this particular place right here? You see there's lots of green. Green, red. Time to Doom Post again. Doom Post? No. Doom Post is not gonna work, man. You should know by now. Zoop. Alright, is this the... Right. Alright, it's time. Gacha revenue for November. Because today is 1st of December. Can you guys believe it? 2025. It's about to end. It's about to end. We got one more month and then boom, 2026. So let's have a look at what's happening in November itself, right? Gacha revenue. Okay, this is going to be how it is. You can see actually total revenue of everything seems to went down collectively, right? And then you can see Goddess Order is the one that went down the most and this one went up the most. Alright, so let's have a look at everything. So I think I need to click on this. So again, this is all going to be only the mobile client, right? So basically Android, iOS, and even though it's like an estimate. So keep in mind, that's going to be how it is. You cannot track PC revenue as a whole. But with that, let's have a look at the top Gacha revenue of November. First up, Honkai Star Rail. Oh my goodness. Oh, Honkai Star Rail. Wow. Yo, this is going to be very, very interesting, man. What happened to Honkai Star Rail? Cyrene. See, this is the thing, right? A lot of people say Cyrene sucks. Cyrene drama. Nobody should pull for Cyrene. Cyrene is the worst character in the history. But you look at the number. The number goes up. See, this is why I don't listen to these people doom posting here, doom posting there. Look at the numbers. Alright, the doom posters, they are not based on facts. They are based on emotions. These are emotional kids getting upset because they couldn't afford the whatever bow that Cyrene is supposed to have. Never listen to the emotional kids, alright? So again, there's a lot of people that try to push an agenda, but you look at the numbers. Numbers do not lie. Alright, as you can see right here, Honkai Star Rail, damn, that's like times 4 revenue. Oh my good, times 4. Okay, let me have a look. CN is the highest, right? It's gotta be. So 2 million here, 17 million, 466%. So CN increased by a bunch. CN right here as well. Okay, that's insane. iOS for global. So global only go up by 33%. It's mostly CN. CN went up by 460%, right? That's going to be what it is. That's just going to be what it is, right? So Cyrene is bringing up the game into what where Honkai Star Rail is supposed to be. Number 1, alright? So second place is going to be Arknights, not Enfield, but Arknights. Now why is Arknights so high? Does anyone know why is it so high? Perhaps there's something going on as well in Arknights as well, right? But as you can see, insane. Alright, times 2 revenue. I believe there's something happening there as well. Surely there's be some sort of like is there a collaboration? No, right? I think it's just, I heard there's a new story or something along those lines, right? OP male character. Limited banner silver ash altar. Wait, is it? So it's just CN side, is it? That's only for CN. Let me see. CN went up. Global went down. Global went down. Uh-oh. Look at the disparity between global and CN. Arknights CN on Android, 22 million. Arknights global on Android, 1 million. CN spends 22 times more. That is insane, man. Nobody on global spends. Now this is why people always wonder, oh, why is there no gender ratio? Yo, why didn't they add woke characters in my game, man? There's a lot of woke people. No. There's nobody, no woke people are playing this game. Look at this. Look at this, right? Look at the numbers. Nobody, like, no, there's no global players. Almost no global players. The global players are not spending money. Even if they are playing, they are not spending money. Compared to the CN players, it's insane, man. These numbers, the disparity here, it's just too crazy. It's too big. It's too big for them to not cater towards CN, right? At the end of the day, hey, that's just how it is, right? You look at the numbers, you already can see. Pokemon TCG Pocket, went down a little bit for this one. Love and Deep Space is no longer in top 3. I think this is the first time I see Love and Deep Space not in top 3. I usually like this game is always in top 3, right? I guess it's like, oh shoot, this is also its lowest revenue. Wait, what happened? What happened? It's going down like crazy. It always have 50 million, 50 million, 60 million, 50 million, 68 million. And this one at 30 million. Is there a drama happening? Actually, that's like the lowest one ever so far, right? Which is kind of insane, right? Hopefully nothing is happening to Love and Deep Space because it needs to succeed, right? So that people can push an agenda. Woman game, I mean like it went down by a lot and it's its lowest month so far this year. Look at that. It's like the graph is, if it continues to go down, it's going to be in big trouble, right? Women are no longer interested? I guess so. I guess that could be it. Uma Musume! Uma Masume, alright? So this game, there's a chance that Uma Musume might be winning Game of the Year. If you look at the revenue number, 28 million. This is going to be quite insane. Really, really high. You can see right there for global, it went up. At least for Uma Musume Global and JP, it's not too far, right? It's not like 22 or 23 times difference. It's like 2 times difference. But it is going to be quite consistent, right? So can Uma Musume win Game of the Year? We will see, right? Because a lot of people think that it will. So we'll see how it is. Goddess of Victory, NIKKE. Okay, so let's see. This is where Nayuta. This is where you know, all the characters, all the Gunner characters, all the anniversary characters have basically come in alongside with Liberalio. And you can see right now, the revenue is going up like crazy, right? Times 2. This has put NIKKE in the top 10 slot, top 10 spot. Kind of insane if you think about it. Looks like 11 million, 10 million right there for Level Infinite and Global. iOS. The CN one is, there's nothing happening there, I think. But overall, hey, this is pretty good, right? Big and small included. Was it the Gacha skin? Maybe it was the Gacha skin. So Gacha companies should do more Gacha skin if they want their revenue to go up. At the end of the day, that's just what it is, right? That's just how it is. Gen! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the Genshin haters. They are celebrating. The Genshin haters, they are dancing. Because for the first time ever, Genshin is no longer in top 5. Genshin is a 7th place. So if you're a Genshin hater, it's a good time. Look at this. All the numbers went down. So what is happening? What is happening? I thought Genshin got like cool character going on. Wait, what happened last month? I can't remember. Genshin Luna something, right? Like there's a new waifu or something. But listen, Genshin is gonna come back. Alright, don't worry about it. You know Genshin is gonna come back once they got the next version of the next character or whatever. It's probably going to come back. So for now, you know, you just gotta have like a cool looking characters, right? If it only has like a, I think there's like a free lolly or something, that's pretty much what it is, right? Melee Astra Wonderland. I mean, that one is just additional stuff, right? It wouldn't affect the game much. But again, you can see the numbers are literally gone down by half. Naruto Mobile is right here at 19 million as well. Wuthering went up a little bit. Ooh, because of Chisa, I assume, right? So that's just going to be how it is. I guess Chisa did jack up Wuthering Wave's revenue. I'm not sure if the dude is counted under this month or like the month before that, right? But I think the dude is also counted under this month somewhat, right? But definitely, I do think that Chisa is the one that carries it, right? That's just going to be how it is. But overall, you can see right here, I think this is looking good for Wuthering, right? This is going to be a very, very good. This is probably the closest Wuthering and Genshin is in terms of revenue, right? Very, very interesting and insane. Monster Strike is right here at 17.5. SD Gundam, the GB game is 16 million. FGO is 13.3. It also went down by a lot. Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle went down by, okay, went up by twice. Chaos! Zero drama. Okay, finally. So no more NTR drama. NTR drama is over. So now the game is able to go up. Now, why did the game go up by so much? Because of Yuki. Alright, if you guys are not aware, Yuki is number 1. Alright, Yuki is huge. And I believe if they release more characters like Yuki, then I think the game is going to continuously win, right? Because you gotta have more characters like Yuki. Right, do you guys agree or not? Because I feel like Yuki is one of the more, in case you guys don't know how she looks like, this is how she looks like. I feel like they just gotta release more characters like this. they release more characters like this, people are going to pull for them, regardless of how strong she is or how weak she is, right? But yeah, this is good. I hope CZN can continue to maintain the relevancy with Chizuru. I think coming this week, right? Chizuru is coming somewhere like this Thursday or something. I'll be live streaming that when it comes out as well. It's a good game, but every trail takes forever. Yeah, it is going to be something that I hope that they improve it with the quality of life and stuff, right? But this is good. This is good for Chaos Zero Nightmare. I hope that it can continue to maintain this. It is going to be a little bit unfortunate that they are going to need to spend a little bit of time. They did say that they're going to rewrite the story in January, right? Or like in 2026 or early part. So hopefully they revamp the story, get more players in, and then hopefully, you know, that way they can slowly like focus on the other stuff moving forward, right? CZN players seem to hate quality of life. Some of them come from Epic 7, so there's that as well, right? So Zenless Zone 0. So went down a little bit, so this was because of... Wait, who was... Oh, the tentacle lady, right? Yidari. So Yidari, Dailin, I don't think it... Maybe it counted a little bit of Dailin, but Yidari and I guess just Yidari overall, right? That's going to be how it is. So right now it's currently at 10 million. Okay, very, very close, right? ZCZ is over. I don't think it's over, right? To be fair, like this is probably... Again, this is like the mobile revenue. I'm not sure how many people play ZCZ on PC. But ZZZ is also one of the few games here that's also on PlayStation, right? A lot of these games are not on PlayStation. Maybe Wuthering is. The Hoyo games are definitely there. So if you're on PlayStation, I do think that some people might just, you know, lean towards there to spend. But yeah, this is fine. I think they're not going to die or anything, right? It's not that crazy. After making this little, I mean, I don't know, I think it's fine, right? They just got to improve a little bit. They can improve on the story moving forward. They are trying to lean towards making 2.5, I think, which is going to be the next Void Hunter, right? We'll see if that brings it up, right? Infinity NIKKE is going to be 9.2, so this one went up a little bit. Puzzles and Dragons went up by 2 million. Light and Night, which is a dude game, 8.4 million. Bleach Soul Resonance, alright? There's a lot of Bleach haters, alright? And they think the game would fail. Now the numbers are out. Bleach Soul Resonance first month at 8.3 million. Alright? Do we have any Bleach haters in the chat? Huh? So that's just going to be how it is. I got sponsored. Yeah, I did get sponsored by them, right? I actually still logged in a little bit yesterday, right? But I haven't tried to do any pulls or anything so far. They just got to fix... So the game is not perfect, right? Let's be honest. Bleach Soul Resonance is not a perfect game by any means. There's some things that they got to improve, like some of the story don't have voices for now. They just got to add more. I don't know, are they working on the voice or something? But I do think that if they actually... Here's the thing, right? I think a lot of people are very worried because Bleach is going to be... They are worried that it's a cash grab. But if you play it, you know that it's not a cash grab, right? They actually try to put effort here. They just gotta put more effort and then hopefully earn players' trust. And with that, they can basically compete with some of the top games. We'll see, right? It's going to be a bit difficult as well because I think this game has like multiple different... I think because Crunchyroll is going to be the name that brings players' trust down, right? I don't know how they can do Crunchyroll, right? But I do know that A+ Japan and Nuverse is fine. It's just the Crunchyroll part which is, you know, on the NA side of things. The CN is doing well, so that's all it matters, right? Can it compete with Naruto? I don't know, man. I don't know if it can compete or not. Crunchyroll crunch every game. I know. We'll see how that goes. So Gakuen Idolmaster at 8 million. Seven Knights Rebirth went down a little bit. So we got Marvel Contest of Champions at 8 million. Dragon Ball Legends at 7.3. The Battle Cats at 7 million. Jujutsu Kaisen at... What the heck happened right here? Jujutsu Kaisen is back. Holy, from 1.8 million to 6 points. What is happening? Did they open a new server or something? 5 million on the JP side of things. I'm not sure what happened, but this is insane. This is insane, right? So they actually jump. They get like almost four times revenue. Very, very good. Reverse Anti-Night at 6.3 million. We've got One Piece Bounty Rush right here at 6 million. Summoner's War at 6 million. Omnioji at 5.8. And then Watcher of Realms, this is a tower defense game, right? That's like a more 3D aesthetic towards the Western style. 5.5 million. Ensemble Stars at 5.2. We got Arzulain at 5 million right here. Arzulain, did the collab came in already? Or the collab hasn't come in, is it? They have a Dead Alive collaboration, I thought, right? But maybe that one is happening soon or haven't counted yet. Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage is right here at 5 million. Cookie Run Kingdom at 5. Memento Mori went up a little bit to 5. Blue Archive at 4.7. Alright, a lot of people are saving. Everybody is skipping the swimsuit Hyakiyako, which I think is fair. Alright, we'll see if during the fest probably it's gonna climb a little bit, right? Collab is actually almost over. I see. So yeah, I guess the collab wasn't that successful then because it went down a little bit, right? Disney Twisted Wonderland. So this one is the waifu, not waifu, sorry, husbando game, right? It's doing pretty decent actually. I think in JP a lot of people seem to like it. Look at the JP side, right? The global side is like 200k. I'm not even surprised if they EOS the global side for 200k, and then the JP side they will maintain, right? Some games they do that, they like to do that, right? So that's just going to be how it is. Shadowverse at 4.2, I guess it's pretty decent. Stella Sora went up. Okay, that's very interesting. So it did go up as well. Surprisingly, it's not doing. It went down on CN, right? You can see CN went down. So CN revenue is not that crazy, but apparently Japanese people seem to like it. The Japanese like Stella Sora. I wonder why. Is it because of the L word? Are you telling me Japanese? Oh, and Korean. Oh, Korean went up by 66%. Japanese went up by 42%, right? Even the Hong Kong and Taiwan, alright, they went up specifically there. But not CN specifically. I wonder why. Is there like a certain restriction right there, right? But, you know, Japanese likes it. That's all that matters, right? Because the L word is saving the game. Maybe, yeah, it's good to maintain, as long as it's maintaining around the same revenue, it's not going down. That's pretty cool, right? You got Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, which also doubled the revenue. Kind of crazy. Wizardry Variants Daphne. Something is off here. It doesn't go up or go down. Huh? Very interesting, eh? 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross. Okay, still doing very well for a PvP game. And then we got Life Makeover. We got One Piece Treasure Cruise at 3 million. Shining NIKKE is there. Isekai Slow Life. Is this the game that just launched? I'm not aware of this game. So right now you can see this game is earning 2.9 million. Path to Nowhere at 2.8 million. Girls! Frontline 2! Okay. Right now, it's having its first anniversary. Now there's a lot of Girls Frontline 2 haters, alright? The haters, they are like, oh my god, gacha skin, oh my god, so expensive. But it's going up. It's going up, right? Look at the numbers, it's going up. So that's all it is, right? So at the end of the day, right? It's still going up, right? It's still better than the previous month. So that means there are some players, they are actually spending. Alright, there are some players that are actually buying the Kluke skin. Alright, you can look at my platoon, a lot of people are buying the skin, right? That's just how it is. How is it divided into? So CN went down. Okay, I'm not sure what's happening on CN right now. Oh yeah, they got Lorelei, right? JP, is it? JP went up. Okay, very interesting there, 166%. Yeah, How Play carried by the Japanese people, I guess. And then Korean as well. So the Korean and Japanese people, as per usual, right? The Japanese and Korean players are carrying it, right? The global is like, you know, half of what the JP and Korean players are spending, it seems like. So that's just going to be how it is. Some wheels and people with multiple accounts. Multiple accounts, eh? That's going to be how it is. Okay, next up we got Trickle Revive. So currently Trickle is at 2.6. So it went down a little bit, right? From the previous month. I think it's to be expected, right? Because this was the release month, right? It was the release month. Of course, there was a lot of hype, so people were playing it and stuff. So now it's more like I wouldn't say it's dying, but it's equalizing, right? It's more like trying to find the trajectory. So if he can maintain this in the next coming month, that's just going to be how it is. I think Trickle is doing really, really well. I see a lot of people really liking it. So I wouldn't be worried about it too much, right? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay, Overdrive. Okay, so this is going to be how it is. It was a dead week. Yeah, but it's not just week, right? It's like one whole month. Inflation. This one is apparently not doing too well. This is only in JP. I guess they released in JP first to test the waters to see how well it's doing. So if it's going down like that, I doubt this game will ever release in global. I could be wrong though, right? But usually games like this, One Piece Ambition is here at 2.4. Persona 5 The Phantom X is still doing well alongside with PGR at 2.2 million. Iteria! Yo, what is happening? Yo, what is happening? From 8 million went down to 2 million. CN go down by 80%. Global go down by 50%. JP go down by 60-70%. So is everyone just quitting Iteria Restart? What's happening? That's a lot of reduction, right? Now, it's still okay. 2 million is still a lot of money, right? To be fair, right? 2 million is still a lot, but it depends on next month. Can it maintain 2 million or will it go down even more? Because like once it go down and go down and go down, so here's what I noticed, right, for gacha games. Once it goes down a little bit too much, it's really hard to get back players. Like it's really hard, right? You want to like maintain that hype around your game. The moment your game like it goes down and goes down and goes down and then following, like usually like it's so hard to get players back in, man. Unless you have like maybe like hype collab, like or an anniversary and stuff. But usually it's just, yeah, that's just going to be how these things are, right? Iteria sponsored so many content creators for a long time. They did, right? I don't know why they stopped doing that, right? They can still continue doing that, right? But right now, I think it's manageable for now. We'll see how it goes, right? Unless CN can... Because it was pretty high in the previous month, was because of CN, if I remember correctly, right? They opened a new server in CN, so it went up like crazy, right? That was the month that CN basically was the debut month, pretty much, right? Haikyuu Fly High is here at 2 million, Slime Isekai at 2 million, Fire Emblem Heroes 2, Limbus Company at 2 million, very good. Solo Leveling Arise, okay, so we got a new solo leveling game. I'm not sure if that affects the performance of this game as well. AFK Journey is not doing too well, alright, it's going down a little bit. Heaven Burns Red went up a little bit, okay, not too bad. Dragon Raja Re-Rise, I believe this is a C server only game if I'm not mistaken. Even though it say global, but I don't think it's available globally. So it is doing 1.8 million, not too bad, alright. Tokyo Debunker at 1.8. Love Brush Chronicles, I think that's a dude game at 1.8. Destiny Rising, I heard MTash's favorite game is this particular one, but it seems like it's not doing too well, It's going down by... What's happening to this game? A lot of people keep saying that this game is the most woke game ever. Like if you love woke game, you play this game. Apparently the women are not that attractive looking, but that's just what I've heard, right? I never really played it myself. Destiny Rising was also one... I think this is also one of the nominations, right? For the Game Awards, yeah. It was Wuthering Waves, Uma Musume. Destiny Rising was one of it, alongside with like Donkey Kong or something, right? I can't remember. Stop dragging MTash in. I'm not dragging it, I'm just saying it, right? Some people told me about it, alright? Like they told me that MTash loves this game. That's just... I mean, I'm just saying that, like, it's not even a bad thing or something, right? I'm just saying that he likes this game. There's nothing wrong if he likes this game. If some of you guys like this game, there's nothing wrong, right? Just play it. Right, just play it. First Descendant exists. First Descendant still exists. No, this one is for mobile, right? So that's just how it is, right? Again, this is also, you know, like, I heard the PC one is also not doing well. Again, I'm not too sure, right? Destiny, is it called Destiny 2? Destiny 2, is it? Is it this one? Destiny 2? I heard recently it's not doing well. Let me see. Like, this is like a very different drama that I've seen. Yeah, apparently it's like, it used to have 100k players, right? It used to be 100k players and then 30k players, but now it barely got like... Now it got barely 13k players. I don't know, I heard that it's losing players. I'm not too sure what happens, right? But it seems like maybe there's better options out there, like Where Winds Meet and stuff, right? There's like free-to-play games out there that you can enjoy. Pokemon Masters EX is here at 1.7 million. AFK Arena at 1.6. Bang Dream Girls Band Party. And Mahjong Soul 1.6. Kaiju number 8. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brown Dust 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Acecraft, okay, 1.3, 1.3 as well, alright, that's going to be how it is. So all of this is going down. It's going down. Okay, to be fair, Brown Dust 2, I think everybody is saving for the next huge that's coming in December. Everybody knows in December there's going to be a couple of huge, right? So we'll just wait for the huge for the time being. Dragon Quest stacked at 1.3, Eminent Shadows 1.2, 1.2 at Idol Master, Blue Lock went down a little bit, still about the same. Honkai Impacted is all the way. What happened to Epic 7 and Honkai Impacted? They're no longer top 50, they're like top 80, right? So Honkai Impacted has always been here. I don't think they have ever changed too much. Yeah, they're always around 1 point something, 1.8, 1.4, 1.6, 1.9, 1.1. But Epic 7 went down by a lot. What's happening? Let's look at Epic 7 one. So Epic 7 average around 2 to 3 million, right? So this is the lowest one. The current revenue from Epic 7 is the lowest one we had this year, right? You look at this year's revenue, even from last year, right? November, January, this is actually the lowest one, right? I don't know what's happening. Is it because all the players from Epic 7 go to Chaos Zero Nightmare? Maybe, maybe. Maybe a lot of them move over and they like Chaos. Maybe they realize that they don't like PvP anymore. They like Chaos Zero Nightmare. Or maybe Epic 7 is becoming worse because a lot of the stuff in Epic 7 is transferred to Chaos Zero Nightmare. So instead of working on Epic 7, they work and focus more on Chaos Zero Nightmare. Maybe, right? That could be like a theory. I don't play Epic 7, I'm not aware of it. But, you know, I think it's still pretty good, right? Like the PvP there, right? Why would Epic 7 players move to CZN? I'm not sure, right? Because maybe they like turn-based game, right? Not really PvP, but they just like turn-based as a whole, right? Did they get baited by Yuki? But yeah, if they can, you know, get some sort of stuff, then hopefully they can go back up, right? It's on the dry patch. Yeah, that's probably just why, right? But usually you want November and December to be your preferably where people spend, because this is like the holiday season, right? Okay, Sword of Komalaria at 1.1 million. Okay, so this is because of the Witcher collab. Witcher is pushing it up a little bit, very cool. Tears of Themis at 1 million, Princess Connect at 1 million, Grand Summoners here, Evertail at 1. Okay, these are all less than 1 million revenue. So we got Langrisser at 900k, Toho Lost Word is here, Snowbreak is not doing too well. Hopefully it can push a little bit up, alright? So it needs more things, it needs to be able to push more than just advertising, I think, right? Final Fantasy War of the Visions. Alright, so going up to 800,000. Octopath Traveler Champions, 700,000, okay. Mecha Rashi, 700,000. Silver and Blood. Ooh. This is not a good looking graph. This is not a good looking graph, right? It's okay if the game go down, right? If the numbers go down. But if it goes down for 5 months in a row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. If it goes down like that and then it keeps going down, it's bad, right? You want it to sometimes go down, sometimes go up, sometimes go down, sometimes go up, right? But if it's always going down, going down, going down, going down, you gotta like, you need to know that something is wrong with your game, right? As a developer, you look at this graph, okay, something is wrong with your game, let's try and fix it, right? Because if not, it's going to go down, go down, go down, go down even more, right? So you gotta, sometimes as developers, you gotta like let go of your ego and just look at your game and address the issues, right? NIKKE copy is dying. I'm not sure if that's even the issue, right? I thought the game was fine, right? I played it for a few months. I actually like it, except for it takes too much time for the dailies, right? Some of the quality of life did arrive a little bit too late, in my opinion. They're asking for more data so people stop playing. Really? Timeless Iona was the problem? They were somewhere around here, right? August or something. But yeah, the game was meh. Is it though? I thought it's not bad. The quality wasn't too bad. But I never paid attention to the story. The story was also quite unique in my opinion, right? But yeah, I'm not too sure. I said one of the problems. Yeah, that's the problem for me though. They gotta gather more feedback from various different players, right? Another Eden at 600k. This is the one that's going to have a collaboration soon with Final Fantasy 9, I believe. We just saw it the other day. Madoka, Magica, Magia, etc. Ooh, holy, what is happening here? So this is literally divide by 3. Your revenue gets divided by 3 in just 1 month? Ooh, that's scary. That is really scary. I'm not sure what's happening there, but hopefully they're doing okay. I thought this game was on Steam as well. Let me check, right? So Madoka Magica, it was on Steam. As far as I know, it released a little bit later. So it has about 1.6k players. For a gacha game, that's not bad, right? So there are some players that are still playing there. Last Claudia is around 600k. Dislike went up a little bit alongside with Mobile Suit Gundam UC Engage, Super Robot Wars DD. So this is a JP only game alongside with Dolphin Wave, Atelier Reserenia, Bleach Brave Souls, the other Bleach game that's still hanging on. This game has been there for 10 years. Alright? It's kind of crazy that this game has been there for 10 years. Lost Sword. Uh-oh. Lost Sword. Okay, they gotta do something about Lost Sword as well, right? I'm not too sure if they're going to improve the game systems, but they gotta speed up the process. It cannot take too long, right? If you take too long, players are going to move on to a different product. They gotta step that up, right? I think the PvP takes too long. For me, like when I log into Lost Sword, I'm like, ah man, the PvP really. Also, they gotta streamline more things, right? The events, I like the events, but why is there like 6-7 events happening at the same time? It's like, I think some people might find that a little bit overwhelming, right? The structure of how they do it. Crazy for the game to still be active, eh? Idol Master, okay. 400k right here, Realms of Pixel at 400k. Mobile Legends Adventure at 300,000. Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy at 300k. Guardian Tales at 300k. Final Fantasy Record Keeper at 300k. Ninja Defenders 300k. Break My Case at 200. Aether Gazer 200k. Wow. Echocalypse at 200k. Unison League, never heard of that. Yu Yu Hakusho at 200k. Valkyrie Connect at 200k. Outer Plane at 200k. Morimens, the game that everybody loves, at 200k. Honkai Gakuen, that one is no global, right? This one is CN and JP only, okay? That's fair, right? Sword Art Online, okay. Marvel Mystic Mayhem, apparently got nominated by one of the top games of this year, but right now at 200k, going to die soon seems like. Tower of God New World, okay. I'm doing pretty. Resonance Solstice at 192k, alright, that's not bad. Wait, there's no previous month data. Idol Master at 190k. Summoners War Rush at 180k. Lot of Heroes. Richie City. Anchor Panic. Star Wars Mecha Girls at 150k. Okay. And Idly Pride Idol Manager at 150k. Oh man, what is happening to all of these games, man? This one, oh, look at this. From 700k, it went up to 150k. Same goes for D4 DJ as well. Fellow Moon. I was hoping this game would arrive to global, but it looks like, what is happening to the CN site? What the heck? 1k at CN? What is happening to this game? Did they shut down in CN or something? No way you get 1k in CN, right? You thought Fellow Moon was a hit? I thought so too, right? But you look at the numbers, it speaks otherwise. Maybe there's not much updates for it. Horizon Walker at 100k. Ash Echoes at 100k. Devil May Cry at 120k. Overfield at 100k. Grand Chase at 100k. Counter Sight 100,000. Eversoul 70. Girls Frontline 60. Starseed 60. Extra Nights of Drama at 50,000. EOS soon, maybe, I have no idea. Hopefully not, but Goddess Order at 50,000. Legend Clover. Crunchyroll, everybody's favorite game, Lord of Nazarick 47. Cat Fantasy, ETE Chronicle, Haze Reverb. Then there's a lot of games at the bottom actually, it's kind of insane. Hanging on, every game is hanging on, man. Every single one of these games. Altona Vel. LPs! What happened to LPs, guys? LPs, the Fallen Star. It's not making it. It's not making it for LPs. Alicia, the Astra Fall. Captain Tsubasa, 8k. Neural Cloud 6,000. What the heck is Neural Cloud is earning 6,000? Wait, what happened to Neural Cloud? What? I'm so confused. 6,000 really? 6,000 revenue. What? How can it... server cost is so expensive. Okay, One Punch Man World. Mirren Star Legends. Black Beacon. Hegan. Okay, all of these EOS. Tribe 9 EOS. Rememento EOS. Man, it's so sad for Rememento, man. It's so sad for... Rememento actually has potential, man. It's so sad for all of these games. It's all of these games, man. Neural Cloud finished the story. Neural Cloud is a flop. What? I like it, man. Neural Cloud has insane GBs. Rememento was the biggest piece they have ever created. I thought the game was okay, right? It's not amazing. It's not 10 out of 10. I thought it was like maybe like 5 out of 10, you know? Like, I played it for a bit. Was it that bad? I don't know. Like, I feel like it's possible, right? It's definitely possible. They just gotta put more updates, right? It was HSR copy, nothing special. Yeah, it was nothing special, but it wasn't bad, right? Cause like, in comparison with all of the other ones. But yeah, at the end of the day, that's how it is with these gacha revenues, right? It's hard for you to be able to compete. There's way tighter competition now than ever. Once Arknights Anfield come out, there's going to be a lot of killers, guys. There's a lot of killers happening. So that's just going to be how it is, right? Tribe 9 deserve better. Well, if nobody likes it, nobody likes it, right? That's just going to be the stuff. Only Tribe 9 was good out of all of these games, but the grid killed it. You think so? You think the grid killed it? Very interesting. We'll see, right? We'll see. NIKKE beating Genshin. Damn. Damn, I never would have believed that. Is this the first time this happened? Maybe it's the second time. I think this is the second time it happened, right? But that's just what it is, right? A Gunner game. That means we're gonna get more Gunner game, guys. We gotta believe, alright? We just gotta believe. It's the second time. Genshin is having rerun. Yeah, hopefully, you know, Genshin is gonna climb back, right? You're not gonna be worried about it, right? It's probably going to climb back to the next one. NIKKE is beating Genshin before GTA 6. Uma Musume got new scenario on JP and Global. Yeah, Uma Musume is I'm happy for the game, man. I'm actually quite happy that the game is doing well. And I do think that it has definitely garnered its own niche audience, right? As a whole. And I think that's a good thing, right? Uma Musume is going to be one of the few that I think it deserves whatever the success that it has right now for the game, right? Probably it's trying to catch up to JP as well. And we'll see when that happens more. It's going to be how it is. The speed up schedule is pretty good. Speed up schedule is good, is it? I don't know, I hear a lot of people complain about the game, but I don't think the game is bad, right? Uma Musume is wholesome. Yeah, I think Uma Musume was the reason why there's more roguelike games on the market right now. Isn't like the, what is that? Star Saver. Star Saver is literally a copy of it, right? In a way. It's like inspired by it. What's up? How am I doing? Good. As good as it gets. I love Uma Musume. I play on JP and you cannot wait for some of the newer scenarios to come. Okay. That's going to be one of the few, right? Uma Musume is going to be the first of its kind, if I remember correctly. I feel like it came to global a little bit too late. I feel like it should have come a little bit earlier, right? Definitely, like it was about, what is that? 4 years, right? It should have come like 1 year after, so that it's much easier for them to catch up. You pulled Springfield for your electric team. Is that good? I am level 35. Springfield can fit into any team early on because she's one of the more universal healer, right? Because she has her ultimate can basically heal everyone. So she's pretty good. Uma Musume's gacha system is one of the worst. What? What? One of the worst gacha system? Uma Musume. Are you sure about that? What do people on Reddit have to say though? Right? Wholesome gacha PvP. Sometimes you just gotta have a little bit of wholesomeness, right? Arknight second place, new milestone hit. Celebration type. Oh, this is the new AR filler, is it? Okay. Silver Ash out in CN. Damn, Silver Ash is getting out. Silver Ash is the base one is still one of the strongest character, right? From what I gather. It's one of the worst most of the time. You need to PT characters. Yeah, but PT characters is not unique to Uma Musume though, right? Like it's you PT characters in Wuthering too, right? This is a good time to come to global. I played since release and in the first 2 years there are a lot of dead weeks. What is that? Oh, you're talking about Uma Musume, is it? Yeah, it did not need to take that long, right? JP Gacha Industry. CZN above Zenless on 0, not on my bingo list. CZN is a good game with strong and engaging gameplay. This is also the first full month post-launch for CZN. Some of those launch numbers are folded in here too. Okay. CZN is not in the best of spot right now and will dramatically drop in revenue next month if nothing is addressed in the upcoming announcement in terms of content and gameplay loop. It might still feel somewhat fresh and fun for more casual players at the moment, but the more dedicated players haven't really been feeling the urge to do anything at the last 2 weeks or so. What? Wait, is it true? CZN is dropping soon, isn't it? Chaos Run. I like CZN, man. Yo, why is CZN dropping soon? Can somebody explain? What happened? CZN is the best, right? Here it comes, the haters are trying to attack. Yeah, but where is the hate coming from? You get what I'm saying? Where is this hate coming from? Because it doesn't make sense. CZN needs some gameplay improvements. So by gameplay improvements, are you talking about sweep? Because you cannot ask for sweep in CZN, you just cannot. You cannot go to CZN and expect quality of life. And also, even if you think you deserve quality of life, you will get backlash by the CZN hardcore fans. Because the hardcore fans think that no sweep is needed and the game is 100% perfect, right? You need a goddamn sweep. No sweep. No sweep. Sweep is not allowed. If you think you want a sweep or a auto in whatever chaos mode, think again, right? It's not going to happen. He's worried that honeymoon period is going to end soon, right? It's just released. It will drop from this point and settle on an average. Okay. I mean, like, even if it dropped, like, let's say it dropped by 40%, right? 30 to 40%, 6 to 7 million is still pretty good, right? I think it's still pretty good. Glad you quit. Yo, chill out, man. They need more Elden Ring bosses. What, for CZN? There's no Elden Ring bosses though, right? To be fair, that's the normal and happens to every gacha game. Even Hoyo, the first 2 months are usually peak, then drops and eventually stabilize. My guess is around the 4 million mark. Okay? What could you possibly want from the gameplay loop? I've been playing CZN for quite a bit. I'm not even near completing a quarter of my character's decks. There's no possible way the dev team can cater to people who grind 8+ hours a day. In fact, they had to do the opposite and lower the level requirements for stuff like Lab 0 and whatnot. Sure, there are going to be hardcore players, but there's also going to be casual players. So no one is grinding 8 hours a day. I'm sure there's some people that's doing it, right? That's like playing 8 hours a day. Holy, that's a big essay. They have 2 characters being released versus 1 in October and 1 in November, right? Most of you guys who were saying it was falling off in November, but these fake numbers plus Smilegate's own numbers show there's load of crap. Load of crap indeed, right? Quitters will eventually come crawling back. Okay, that's how it is, right? I would hesitate to call it a gacha game because every character is usable. And I've never had a desire to pull for more HC. Every character is fun. Okay. That's good then. Every day I sleep happy, knowing that Iteria Restart will EOS soon. So this guy has a negative aura surround. He's a negative hater for Iteria Restart. Why is there so many hate towards Itera this time? I don't get it. Like, I thought it's a chill game, right? It's a pretty chill, cool game. If you like PvP, you can play with other players. So having this much hate over a game seems a little bit too much, right? If you ask me, it's a little bit too much. That game have a pull event. You pull for dupes, you get the infamous extremely rare skill up materials. The 5th dupe alone gives 10% damage bonus, 10% damage reduction. Okay. Rather chill, just very bad RNG. I guess so, eh? Okay. This is from Morimans, right? Wait. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, maybe it's not, right? The post saying that Honkai Star Rail were EOS is messy. Who is stupid enough to believe Honkai Star Rail is even remotely close to EOS? The Reddit post got deleted. Basically, dude was saying because of China and Japan tension, Honkai Star Rail will EOS because the next region in Japan or something. The delayed drips probably means there's some reworks at work, but EOS is such an exaggeration. Really? Honkai Star Rail EOS. If Honkai Star Rail is gonna EOS, then every game will EOS. Because like every game is below it, right? There's a chance of every game to EOS. It's kind of insane, right? Definitely possible. Definitely possible, is it? That's going to be how it is. People are out here always looking for drama. I think they're just being stupid, right? That's just how it is. Silver Ash Altar for Arknights. Wait, this one looks so familiar. Huh. 8 million for Bleach. See, there's a lot of Bleach players. They are happy. Why can't the Bleach players just be happy, man? Be happy with their gacha game. Chinese players are petty. I don't think they are, right? Not everyone. Sure, there are some. Definitely, right? If my game is failing, I will not take this list as face value as definitive revenue figures. This list is just made up numbers anyway. Okay. Alright. 20 trillion. There was a CZN leak today with 30 plus characters revealed designs, and half of them had all of their cards showed. CZN leak? Yo, what? Yo, are you sure there's a CZN leak? That sounds kind of insane, right? But at the end of the day, sometimes leak do be happening, right? Yeah, with stuff like I don't know how. I actually don't know how companies can leak their stuff so much. Do they just feels like it's a deliberate like sabotage from internally, right? Because it's like, how does it even happen? Because like, do they try to share with someone and then like somebody has access to their Google Drive? Like, that wouldn't make sense, right? We love leaks. Chizuru was not in the leak. Well, because Chizuru is coming out already this week, right? That's going to be in a couple of days. CZN has a lot of leaks. It's very concerning. Yeah, if the company has too much leaks, right, it could mean that sabotage is like a sabotage internally, and usually it's bad, right? You shouldn't look at leaks as a good thing. You should look at the leaks as a, oh, like someone is trying to like ruin the company from within, and who is doing that, and it can definitely impact more things moving forward, right? What's CZN? Chaos Zero Nightmare. That's the stuff, right? I'm impressed with Stella Sora. Ooh, impressed. I thought all the drama surrounding the launch would sink the game. Damn. But I'm playing it because I like the characters. They are very cute. Let's see, is there an algorithm? The game is the most polished. The UI is responsive. I feel like I'm in my dad's shoes when he sees today's world technology by playing Stella Sora. Neural Cloud had the best and most fluid UI on the market. Sad because I feel like it has more soul and way better writing than GFL2. Stella Sora was a victim of the CC drama baiting. Uh-oh. Oh shoot, CC... Guys, who is he talking about? Who is this person talking? Like, is it Amtesh? Who is it? Who is the CC drama baiting, right? Because I can't think of any person that who would do that, right? Pig Stora, better writing. Of course, it's the M guy. Gacha system remarkably fair if you actually go play. Everything else is incredibly polished and the music bangs. I'm not sure if they were going to, like, the music is pretty good, right? Every disc has its own music and stuff. There's a lot of CC drama farmers. I mean, like, you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? A lot of the stuff. The only thing that bothers me is the farming material. Yeah, like both Stilasora and CZN is quite expensive actually. If you're looking to like farm materials and everything, it takes quite a lot of mats, right? The music is good. The music is okay for me. I want more variety, right? Like they have like all of the music are around the same kind of genre. If they add more like you know, a different variety would be nice. People just gotta farm drama to put food on the table. Or maybe they just do drama because that's just what they do, right? Or maybe they just don't know, right? Do you think that these people actually farm drama or they just don't know? Like, I think some of them actually just don't know, right? Because because there are some content creators, they play a lot of games. They might not follow every single news, so they just hear something and be like, oh, okay, they just assume that's true, right? Put some rocks and scary music. Yeah, that could be one thing. Is this a new Silver Ash? Damn, he looks way different. I mean, still can recognize it's him, right? The bird. So this is the new altar. Wow. This is a new altar. A lot of people form all opinions based on headlines and titles of news and videos. Yeah, that's probably true. In the world of shorts, I think that's like pretty much a given, right? It's pretty much a given to a certain extent. Furry. Ash the furry. His sister, she's so damn pretty. Wait, Ash has a sister? Oh. What is that thing at the back? A bird? I can't... Oh, a dragon? This is the ice? Yeah, I didn't know about this. Silver Ash has a sister. Very interesting. He has two sisters. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. I didn't follow too much, right? I just play at the beginning and stuff. But that's just pretty much what it is, right? Am I going to do Nazuka viewer post for Stilasora next week? Is it confirmed? Because I haven't seen anything about that, right? If it's confirmed, sure. Next week? You mean like next Monday, is it? Yeah, I haven't looked into it, right? Yeah, if it's happening, sure. But next week, what's happening? Something is happening next week. Next week is the Game Awards. Oh, the Game Awards. And I think next week Brown does too, right? And then the week after that we got Fest Banner. This week is there's a little bit too much, right? There's a lot of things happening, right? Spreading leaks. Leaks are important, right? You gotta spread leaks to talk a little bit more about stuff, right? Top 4 EOS, welcome Arknights to the jungle. Let's go. I mean, it's a good thing that everybody is you know, happy with this. ZZZ EOS, Wuthering Wave EOS, Genshin made less money EOS, Honkai started greedy, made so much money. How can this happen? Why are the player base gullible? Every other gacha is irrelevant if you don't play the mainstream ones. Wow. Game of the year will be Donkey Kong. You heard it here first. No. A lot of people say Silk Song or Expedition 33, but we'll see, right? We'll see if that's going to be the stuff. It has to be one of them, right? Donkey Kong is not in the... Is Donkey Kong in the list? I can't remember if Donkey Kong is in the list or not. It's going to be Expedition 33. I feel like Expedition 33 deserves it the most, but I have a feeling that some of the jury might not like it. Because you guys know how the jury are woke. You might not like it, but most of the juries are woke. That's why Black Myth Wukong couldn't win last year, right? And they usually don't reveal the jury's name because, you know, the jury, if they reveal the jury's name, people are going to know how woke these people are, right? Expedition 33 is woke though? No, it's not. It's not woke, right? Woke video games will never have pretty characters or good looking characters. You don't want Expedition to win either? We'll see, right? They sweep 10 awards. Because the thing is, Expedition 33 wins so many awards. They got nominated so many times in so many different awards. So if they have a chance to win in the other ones, I think that's all that matters, right? That's just going to be how it is. Other than that, you know, that's just there's a lot of things that it can do to improve the stuff, right? But yeah, I do think that it needs to gather more stuff, gather more support. The thing that you guys need to be aware of is that the Game Awards, right? It's not 100% just voted by you, right? It's like 90-10, I think. Is it 80-20 or 90-10, right? So it's mostly still lean towards the jury. So the jury still has majority of the power, and that's just going to be how it is, right? With these kind of things. Yeah, with stuff like this, that's going to be what it is. Alright guys, so there's this very interesting video that I saw today. I want to check it out. This is going to be, let me see. Is it even possible, right? So apparently this is very controversial. Holy, can I even watch this? 46 minutes. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll watch half of this video, right? Half of this video. And this is going to be how it is, right? Is it an essay? No, it's a very serious video, right? Very serious video. So apparently, there's some talk, some issues, some discussions. Drama farming, it's not about drama, right? It's about something that's actually happening. I heard that Indonesia is looking into banning video games. They're looking into banning a lot of the online games as a whole. So I'm not sure if it's going to be possible or not, but I do think that if it's possible, if Indonesia can do it, other countries will look at it and try to follow suit, right? Because you guys know what's happening right now, right? Every single country is starting to put restrictions into online stuff, right? You need a Face ID or like scan your face or log in with some sort of ID to be able to play games nowadays, right? You guys are aware of that. That's happening in UK, that's happening in EU, that's happening in what other countries? I think there's quite a number of countries. So I'm not surprised if this is like, if you might think that, oh, this doesn't affect me, it's other country. Trust me, if your government sees this, it works for other countries, they will want to implement it too. Because most government, they want the same thing. And that's to be able to control the citizens, right? That's life, right?
One of the world's biggest gaming markets.
Yo, what game is that? Yo, I used to play this. Mobile
wants to
Legends.
ban one of the world's most popular
Ban
games.
the game. My son is 9 years old. Yo, why is he playing?
As Indonesia reckons with the ill effects of
Yo, why is his kid playing that game? That game is not for kids, alright? You cannot play that. Actually, what game is that?
Ini yang kemudian menjadi bagian dari mereka terjerat.
Okay, it's too much. It's too much.
Adalah judi online tadi.
Okay.
The country is now considering a slew of restrictions
Restriction
around
time?
gaming content and gadget use.
Yo, why is he sitting on the floor?
Terlalu banyak terjadi kekerasan di dalam atau grooming.
Grooming. Grooming. Yo, your girlfriend and that's you. Grooming. Okay, this is too much. You don't play this game and grooming, alright? This is too much.
Hal-hal yang merusak mental anak di dalam ruang.
Oh shoot. So they are dating. They are dating in the game. Okay, this is very dangerous, guys. This is yeah, this is like you know how it is, right? Roblox. Roblox is very dangerous, alright? If you guys want to play Roblox, be careful. Alright, there's a lot of stuff happening.
Digital ini harus ada punishment-nya dong.
Punishment for
With
what?
more than half of Indonesia's population professing to be gamers,
Really?
what harm is gaming causing to Indonesian society?
Oh shit.
Or is it
AI
a
girlfriend.
convenient scapegoat?
Tapi kalau ditanyain sebenarnya game-game yang dimainin sama
Okay,
anak Indonesia yang merusak
that's very
itu,
interesting,
gimana
right?
sih? Apakah
Roblox
game yang
is
dibuat
serious,
oleh
man.
developer Indonesia atau game yang
Everybody
dibuat
is playing
oleh
Roblox.
developer dari luar sana?
Look at that. Gaming. Is that a game? I wonder if it's actually going to happen, right? Will they actually ban it? Okay, what about this kid? Roblox is full of slop. Did the son just say I'm busy? Stop asking me to shower, I'm busy. Uh oh. Shower first, okay? Shower first. No, Roblox is more important.
Jr., or Vin, is 9 years old.
Damn.
He's in the 3rd year of elementary school.
It's over, guys. 9 years old. 9 years old, already addicted to Roblox. Alright? If you are 9 years old and you don't even want to shower, your mom asks you to shower, you don't even want to shower, I think it's over at that point. Right? Let's be honest. It's over at that point. Right?
Loves playing Roblox.
What game is this? Why is he yellow? After school, play Roblox.
Roblox is an online platform that allows players to create and share games,
Okay.
as well as play those made by others.
Fair.
You build games using blocks, which you can think of like virtual Lego bricks.
The parents is the
We
problem.
tried to get Vin to explain Roblox to us.
Okay, he's gonna
but
explain
as
Roblox.
you can see, he was a little preoccupied.
Yo, you can jump at people and kill them? Okay.
Vin lives with his parents and 2 brothers in Indonesia's capital, Jakarta. His father works long...
I've been to Jakarta before. It's insane, man. Like, over there, you want to cross the road? Oof, good luck. The motorbikes... Luckily, I didn't get into accident, but oh my god. It's actually really, really scary, man. Over there, like, I feel like the rules feels like it's not enforced. Like, the cars just go... and the bikes just go however they want, right? It's kind of insane.
Hours as a car park supervisor. Vin's mother
So basically,
is
it's
a
like
housewife. On some days,
the housewife,
he
okay.
spends up to 8 hours
8
playing
hours?
Roblox on his phone.
8 hours Roblox as a 9-year-old. All of the entire Roblox family. So he plays Roblox. I don't know how old is this kid. He's soon to be a Roblox expert as well, right?
Ya dia udah kecanduan gamenya
Okay.
tuh beberapa
8 hours, man.
udah sekitar 2 tahunan lebih lah.
2 years.
Sejak dia SD. Sejak dia udah kenal main HP segala macam kan.
He has been playing a lot of games since he got a hold of mobile phone. Why buy a mobile phone for them though, right? I guess you have to, right? If you are a parents nowadays, you have to buy mobile phone for your kids, right? How can you, like, if every kid at school has phone and your kid don't have phone? That's kind of weird, right? That's like a child abuse, right? So you have to buy phone for your kid. Make sure you buy Xbox as well and buy PlayStation as well, right? I think that's the rule nowadays.
Sebenarnya bukan ngebiarin ya. Awalnya sih cuman ya
I thought there's no harm in playing with a mobile phone.
HP aja gitu. Ya, tapi karena
But perhaps it
ya
has something to do with being a housewife.
Karena saya juga apa kan namanya ibu rumah tangga ya. Jadi kayak udah capek jadi
I got
kayak
exhausted after the whole day wrestling with housework.
Jadi saya udah seharian bergaul sama di rumah gitu. Jadi kadang ngebiarinnya itu bukan ngebiarin.
I think it's fine to let him play. I mean, like, I think it's fine. Where's the father? The father is working, man. The father is working. The mother is a housewife. But the mother is wrestling with housework, so no time, right? So I think that's just how it is, right? Lazy mom, yo, whoa. Yo, calm down, alright?
Berarti mengabaikan anak ini untuk main game terus.
Okay.
Saya masih tetap dia main HP-nya dia.
I remind him to stop playing his mobile phone.
So lagi main.
Play
gitu
with
kan.
his friends outside.
Gitu, segala macam.
Friends? Friends? What do you mean play with friends? Does she know? Does she know if the son has friends or not? Not everybody has friends, right? When you play Roblox, you sacrifice friends. Yo, what is this?
Roblox was launched in 2006.
Okay.
It now has more than 110 million daily active users globally.
Okay, that's a lot, man.
The majority are children and teens.
Wow.
The game allows users to create their own virtual environments, from original games
That's why everybody
to
likes this game.
scenes from television shows or places of interest.
Roblox.
In Indonesia, it has surged in popularity.
It's famous in
because
Indonesia.
of games modeled after real-world locations.
Oh, really?
Such as Mount Bromo in East Java.
There's such thing as Mount Bromo, is it? Volcano eruption. Ah.
Now, the Indonesian government may want to pull the plug on Roblox.
Violent?
It says the
Headshot.
platform hosts
Oh my
games
god, there's
that are
blood.
deemed violent. There are also complaints of gameplay that feature sexually suggestive behavior and adult-themed roleplay.
Bisa
Grooming.
seharian berhenti.
You can't be doing that in Roblox.
Lobet handphonenya, dia belum.
You cannot do that, right? There's
Kalau
kids.
dia lagi tidur, aku cek HP-nya.
Okay.
Aku lihat.
I will check the chat history.
Chatnya dia, ya masih aman sih.
So far
kalau
it's okay. I don't detect messages which are likely coming from.
Cuman ya gitu bahasa.
Wait, what? Coming from pedophiles?
Kayak dari pedofil itu.
Oh my goodness! So the mom checked the message in case there's the son talked to pedophiles. Man, you gotta be careful, man. The mom has to make sure, right? Like if you're a mom or you're a dad, you have to make sure. Pedos do I guess they do, right? Yeah, that's how it is, right? It's very scary, right? Sometimes that do be happening.
Ya gitu bahasa-bahasa
words used in the chats are harsh.
Apa sih kayak?
They are rude words.
Lah.
They are rude words in Roblox indeed, right? Sometimes people just randomly type the N word. And then now you're a kid, right? Imagine you're 8-year-old. You'll be like, okay, what is this word? N word. So now you start using it as well, right? Because this is how kids learn the bad words. Alright, you gotta be careful, right? Especially in Roblox. Everybody use these kind of rude words, inappropriate.
Gitu. Bahasanya nggak pantas gitu.
Main pakai hoya. What?
Indonesia is considering a ban on the online game because of these concerns among parents. Veronica Tan is the deputy minister.
Okay, no, I disagree. I don't think they should ban online games just because parents are concerned, right? I don't think it's fair. Sure, I think parents should regulate it more, right? At the end of the day, this is just going to be how it is, right? Ban kids, ban the parents first. It's a very complicated topic, right? Because at the end of the day, I understand that parents want government to do this extra step to make sure that the parents can hands-free and let the kids do things without the parents constantly checking. I get it, it's like convenient for you as a parent, but at the same time, now it's going to affect everyone else, right? So it's like, yeah, there's going to be a problem.
Women empowerment and child protection.
Child protection.
Children's well-being is among the ministry's top priorities.
Okay.
Jadi ini sebenarnya menjadi sebuah urgency.
There's an urgency because of worries that our children are not well prepared.
Tadinya awal Roblox itu kan
Roblox was created with sincere intentions.
Itu benar-benar memberikan ruang
it provides a space for children from all over the world to play.
Seluruh dunia.
Yo, they're all playing together Roblox party. All right, this is what you do nowadays. Used to be you play football, you play I guess you play with rocks, but in 2025 you invite everybody and play Roblox together. Roblox party, alright?
Tapi
this is how it looks
lama-lama itu
like.
kan menjadi tempat feeding.
I like it.
Karena yang
Roblox
masuk itu kan harusnya satu umur yang kecil.
It's supposed to be a space for children.
Tapi ketika kita bisa membatasi yang
we
kecil,
can impose
kan kita
restrictions
nggak
on
bisa
children, but
membatasi
not
yang
the
gede.
adults. True.
Roblox is just the latest target. Last April, Indonesia announced a plan to block online games that contain violence, sex, and gambling.
They're going to block anything that contains violence, sex, and gambling. I wonder if gacha games are going to be brown dust too. Most gacha games are under this thing, right? Gacha games, like every gacha game is gambling. So literally, wow. If Indonesia actually goes through with this, I think other countries might actually follow, right?
There have also been calls to curb gaming to address addiction.
Addiction?
But Indonesia is facing a dilemma.
Yo, what is he doing? Why would you hold your... Who holds the phone like that? He hold the phone like that? Is that even comfortable? I'm not sure if that's the... What game is he playing?
Gaming is a potentially lucrative sector, generating billions of
something
US
is wrong.
dollars in revenue for the industry.
Yeah, this is how you hold your phone, right? Your thumb, his fingers is like weird, man. So I don't know what game he's playing, right?
Crackdowns on games could chill the sector.
Oh, that's the
itu
guy
udah
that
jadi
hooks.
generasi sekarang itu menjadi sebuah
It's a trend and everyone
dimana
can play.
Semua orang pasti akan main gitu loh. Karena udah handheldnya orang
Almost
semua pasti
everyone
punya
now has
HP.
mobile phones.
Itu
True.
impactnya adalah terhadap si 30 triliun itu ya sebenarnya, market yang sangat besar. Cuma sebenarnya kreator-kreator
Wait, 1.8 billion in Indonesia, is it?
ya handheldnya orang semua pasti punya HP. Itu impactnya adalah terhadap
So the market value in Indonesia
si
for gaming,
triliun
1.8
itu ya sebenarnya,
billion.
market yang
That's a
sangat
lot.
besar. Cuma sebenarnya kreator-kreator
Not million,
Indonesia yang
billion.
berhasil making money di Roblox itu
Making
nggak pernah
money with
di-highlight.
Roblox, I like
Jadi
it.
mungkin success story-nya ini udah tertutup dengan berita-berita negatif.
Negative press
Indonesia
overshadow.
has the fourth largest number of gamers in the world, estimated to be about 154 million players.
Wait, Indonesia has the 4th largest gamers in the world. Number 1 is China, I think. China, number 1. Number 2, Japan. Number 3? What's number 3? India. Really? India, is it? A lot of gamers in US? I'm not, is it US? Is there a lot of gamers in US though? India, number 2. No way Singapore, man. Singapore population is not that big. I mean, it's India has a large population, but is there a lot of gamers though? We're not talking about population, we're talking about gamers. We're talking about gamers. This is a lot of gamers, right? Somebody that plays games, alright? We're not talking Candy Crush. No. Candy Crush don't count. Roblox. It has to be at least Roblox to be counted as a gamer.
Around 55% of the country's
55%,
population.
more than half.
The spread of online gaming
my
among
goodness.
Indonesia's young is a relatively new phenomenon.
Yo, look at everywhere you see is a Roblox party. Everywhere is a Roblox party.
In 2018, about 4 in 10 children between the ages of 7 and 17 were connected to the internet.
Okay, that's good.
By 2023, that jumped to almost 3/4 of children having web access.
So almost every kid has a phone now, right? Almost every kid has a phone. In 2023, 75% of kids have phones. So I think in 2025, 2026, 90% of kids have phones.
Jadi sebenarnya kalau kita ngomongin market game,
if you talk about the market for games in Indonesia is very adaptive
ya, gitu. Jadi ada
we will absorb whatever technology and trends available.
Ada tren baru apa juga diserap gitu ya.
Fair.
Ditambah juga
Roblox is a trend.
Banyak orang di Indonesia ini kan muda ya, gitu.
Many young
Generasi
people in
muda,
Indonesia
gitu.
help
Jadi
contribute to the
memang
absorption of
pasti,
new things.
Penyerapan terhadap hal-hal barunya itu jadinya besar.
Kemudian menanjak sangat signifikan ketika
Yo, what? There's COVID there? Wait, what's happening? They are still scanning the forehead? This is what happened during COVID though, right? Are they still doing... Online gaming spiked significantly with the onset of COVID-19.
ketika ada COVID-19. Ketika itu orang hanya ada di rumah.
People confined to their homes, rely heavily on the internet to carry out their activities.
Aktivitasnya banyak di internet, kemudian mereka
They were exposed to advertisements for game A, game B.
Game B dan sebagainya yang pada akhirnya mereka
led to them to play the games to pass the time. Fair,
untuk meluangkan
right?
waktu.
But as online gaming exploded among the young, it has brought about a multitude of concerns. Addiction.
Addiction, guys.
Kalau dilihat durasi main gamenya
He
sama
spends more
belajarnya
time
lebih
playing
banyak
games than studying.
main gamenya lah. Belum, karena
It's not like I haven't
udah
thought
pernah
about
di sini, kan
confiscating.
HP-nya Bunda ambil.
The mom is thinking about it. She thought of confiscating his mobile phone.
Ya, karena udah ngebayangin dia pasti bakalan
I'm worried he will get
karena
angry. It's hard for me
punya adik ya, jadi untuk
because I have to take care of the baby brother too.
Untuk menghadapi tantrumnya dia tuh.
I can't bear to deal with his tantrums. You never mess with the kid's tantrum, guys. I seen on Twitter, like a mom took the kid's iPad, right? And then the mom went out to market and then come back. The entire house, oh my goodness. The TV smashed, the table got destroyed. So the kid, you never take a kid's iPad away. Alright? Trust me, I've seen so many videos on Twitter. You take a kid's iPad away, there's big revenge coming from the kid, right? Like that's just you gotta be careful, man. You don't just take people's iPad away, right? So you gotta be careful with stuff like that.
Aduh. Gara-gara selalu
I stay up late to upgrade my games.
Ikut update yang sampai
It happens until the middle of the night.
tengah malam. Jadi kayak nggak fokus kalau belajar.
Hard for me to focus at school.
Belajar gimana tuh jadinya?
Because it's a cat.
Ya sedih, takut nggak naik kelas gara-gara nilai kecil.
Oh damn.
Gaming addiction has become a global concern.
Gaming addiction,
the World
guys.
Health Organization formally included gaming disorder as an addictive behavior in 2018.
Is it really
it's
a thing?
defined as a dysfunctional gaming pattern, both online and offline.
PUBG.
But what causes such addiction?
PUBG.
Ini yang menjadi pertanyaan sebetulnya.
Why do people become addicted?
Menjadi kecanduan itu sebetulnya karena sepengetahuan
in
saya,
my opinion,
gitu
the
ya,
games are created
dibuat sedemikian menarik sampai kemudian
to be so appealing and tease your curiosity, addictive, like gacha games.
Orang itu
Makes
menjadi
sense.
penasaran. Tapi saya ingat dulu ada mahasiswa
One of my
kami,
students spend time at internet cafes.
Duduk di warnet ya dalam rangka untuk melakukan kajian.
He's so young. He's already going to cyber cafe. I feel like cyber cafe should have age limit, right? They definitely should have age limit. Like if you are like, you can't go to cyber cafe if you are 5 years old. I don't know how old this kid is, right? But I feel like because cyber cafe is where people like say the slurs, right? They say the slurs, right? You hear people screaming a lot of that in cyber cafes. You don't want kids to be there, right? That's the last place for any kids to be.
Kenapa orang sampai berlama-lama
Sat there for
di
hours.
warnet begitu ya?
Base
Tapi
kid.
yang terus kemudian menjadi ironis adalah
That's
mahasiswa
the-
saya
he
itu
himself
akhirnya
become
jadi
addicted to
kecanduan.
games.
Dan akhirnya
Failed to
skripsinya
complete
tidak
thesis.
selesai dan dia akhirnya DO.
Yo, what?
DO.
Vin previously threw a tantrum when his
Yo, what's
friends
happening?
threatened to kick him out of a game. Tantrums could be a telltale sign of an addiction.
Oh shit.
Salah satunya adalah tindak emosional.
The friend threatened to kick him out from Roblox game. Damn.
Perilaku yang sangat emosional ketika mereka dilarang.
Very emotional, very
maka
emotional.
Yang ditunjukkan adalah
Like if a friend
kemarahan.
threatened to kick you out
Karena
from a game,
kebutuhan atau keinginannya tidak
like it
bisa
makes you uneasy,
disalurkan.
right?
Meanwhile, Vin's parents are at their wits' end with his gaming addiction.
Dia tuh minta bangunin jam 3 pagi ya.
Once he asked me to wake him up at 3 a.m.
Itu saya tanya ngapain dia bangun.
I asked him why he told me that.
Bangun jam 3. Terus kata dia, aku mau update.
He had to upgrade
ini game,
one of the games,
brain root.
Brain rot.
Udah ada pikiran.
Wait, what? Wait, is that a real thing, guys? Wait, brain rot is a thing?
Terus kata dia, aku mau update.
Wait, did he just like, Mom, wake me up at 3 o'clock. Alright, 3 o'clock, there's a patch for brain rot. Alright. Is that actually, what? And the mom is okay with it?
Ini ada game brain root. Udah ada pikiran. Cuman
I
saya
think
kan
about
nggak
taking him to a doctor.
tahu ya, maksudnya dokter mana gitu.
Which
yang
doctor?
Udah gitu nggak ngerti ini loh, maksudnya.
I want to take him to a good hospital for counseling. Wait, hospital is for counseling? I'm so confused. What hospital is for counseling? Okay, first of all, okay, I'm gonna be honest, right? I think the mom is sort of enabling this, right? If your mom is if the son say, hey mom, wake me up at 3 o'clock, all right, in the morning, I need to play this game brain rot or update patch for brain rot or whatever, and you as the mother enables that, I feel like you are the problem, right? Like, you know, she seemed like a nice lady for sure, right? But at the end of the day, you know, being a parent is more than that, right? I feel like when you enable your kid that way, you gotta be able to set them straight, man. These are like 9-year-old kids. How would they know what's right and what's wrong? That's what you are there for as the mother or as the father, as a parent. You are there to guide them and tell them, okay, no, this is too much, right? You cannot. What do you mean wake up 3 o'clock in the morning? You have I don't know if you have school next day or something, right? But at the end of the day, right, you have to guide them in the right path, man. Not going this brain rot. Like what brain rot?
Harus dibawanya ke rumah sakit mana gitu yang bagus gitu.
Hospital counseling.
Vin's story is repeated across Indonesia, where the Ministry of Health now considers gaming disorders a public health concern.
Gaming disorders.
And there is a more sinister side of gaming beyond addiction.
Oh my goodness, this is serious, guys. They're gonna ban everything. Something that rights your brain. What is this in the hospital now?
Isa Multazam Noor is a psychiatrist
Okay,
at
he's the
Antam
expert.
Medika Hospital in Jakarta.
This is the expert
It's run
psychiatrist.
by NIKKE Tambang, a state-owned mining company.
Mining?
He's been treating people with addictions for the past 10 years.
Okay.
Kalau misalnya kita bicara tentang
Behavioral
adiksi
addictions
perilaku
concern
ya,
individuals who depend on certain
ada
activities.
kecenderungan dari individu
Okay.
tersebut untuk bergantung
Behavioral addictions.
kepada aktivitas yang dia
Addicted to gacha
melakukannya
games.
gitu. Misalnya di sini main
Online
game,
games,
gitu. Jadi kayak
Heavy
bergantung
dependency on the
gitu
games.
terhadap permainan gamesnya.
Wow.
Isa has noticed a spike in children and teens
Yeah, a lot of children
that
and
see
teens are
him
playing.
for gaming disorders.
Oh damn.
Tapi yang paling utama dari adiksi perilaku itu adalah ada kenaikan dari
So mostly it's from
frekuensi
people that
main
play games,
gamesnya.
right?
Mungkin yang tadinya 1 jam,
1 hour.
kemudian karena dia ada kebergantungan, ada
Dependency
addicted
on
gitu
the
ya,
games.
kepada tadi permainan tersebut, akhirnya
How many of you guys are like that? You're dependent on the game. I feel like this is not something that dependent on the game. Huh. I feel like is that even a thing? So you're dependent on it, is it?
lambat laun dia untuk mencapai kepuasan itu
To get the
harus
satisfaction.
dengan level frekuensi main yang lebih tinggi lagi. Nah itu yang namanya addicted. Kalau untuk yang
Okay.
gejala tambahannya biasanya ke emosinya jadi
They
tidak
cannot control their emotions,
Terus
okay.
juga ada perilaku menentang.
There's also
Kemudian
defiance.
juga ada
People can become
bahkan,
depressed.
Di beberapa orang itu jadinya malah moodnya depresi gitu.
Isa treats up to 3 outpatients a week.
3 patients a week, okay.
Parents who bring their children to see him usually share their concerns about education.
Betul sekali yang tadi dikatakan.
They don't want to go to
bahwa,
school. No, you have to go to school,
dampaknya
man.
itu seperti
You have
nggak
to
mau
go to
sekolah,
school.
menolak sekolah istilahnya.
They are too
Karena dia
engrossed in their
lebih
games.
asik dengan gamenya itu bisa juga yang dikatakan.
Other behaviors include defying their parents, fighting back against their parents.
Dari perilaku-perilaku
That's what's
tersebutnya
happening.
sampai menentang orang tua gitu, yang bahkan nggak segan-segan ya.
They won't hesitate to physically hit their parents. Damn. Wait, kids are hitting their parents now? Wow. Okay, over gaming. Okay, this is issue. This is serious, man. This is serious. Alright, like this is why I say you cannot take kids' iPad away, right? They are willing to hit you for it. So now you have to fight your own child, right?
A recent
Too
study
far
of
is what it is.
616 junior high
That's what
school
it is, right?
students in Banda Aceh reveals that approximately
Okay.
1/3 of adolescents suffer from gaming disorders.
1/3 suffer from
These
this.
include anxiety, changes in sleeping and eating habits, as well as poor academic achievement.
You can they stop playing
Tapi
this game?
rata-rata usia 12
Roblox
sampai
game, is it?
16 tahun. Nah, itu kan usia yang menurut saya
12
sebetulnya
to
harusnya
16.
usia
Should spend their time
belajar.
studying.
Ada sebagian kalangan yang sekarang merasa
Some believe
tidak
there's no need to continue their studies to a higher
masuk
level
ke pendidikan tinggi
because
gitu.
university graduates are in
Karena
fact
apa?
unemployed.
Sarjana aja menganggur.
Whoa.
But while games have been blamed for youthful indolence,
Okay.
perhaps it's the other way round.
The other way around.
People turn to distractions
Yo,
because
Wuthering! Yo, Wuthering is gonna get banned, is it? Yo, Shopkeeper DPS, is it? Let's go. This guy is not messing around. Wuthering player.
their idol. Rahmat Eka Putra lives with his parents
Okay,
in Bandung,
professional
the
Wuthering
provincial
player.
capital of West Java.
Let's go.
At 39 years old,
39
he
years
is
old.
out of work and turns to online
Jobless.
games to pass the time.
Yo, 39 years old, jobless, play Wuthering.
Karena apa ya? Saya laki-laki dan
Why is his phone so laggy?
laki-laki satu-satunya di keluarga gitu, terus dia
I feel like I don't contribute anything to the family. Damn.
rasa nggak bisa bantu apa-apa aja buat keluarga gitu. 2-3 tahun terakhir, iya.
Past 2 to 3 years, whenever I play
Kadang
games,
pas waktu lagi main gamenya pun suka tiba-tiba
I ask myself
kebayang
about my
gitu.
own future.
Mau jadi apa nih ke depannya gitu.
Am I going to be like this for the rest of my life?
Rahmat spent 3 years at university to
Damn.
study economics. He dropped out in 2007
Playing Wuthering
because he
Wave?
was distracted
I mean,
by
Wuthering
online
Wave is the best
games.
game, right?
For a few years,
That's just how it is.
Rahmat managed
Also,
to
what else
earn
is he
some
going to do? He got no
money as a
job.
professional gamer. But then he lost motivation.
Oh, he was a professional
Rahmat
gamer.
shelved a plan to run a business after the pandemic hit Indonesia.
Okay.
Terus ada kesenangan dalam
There's a
main
joy
game
in playing
juga.
games.
Jadi kayak ada kehidupan
Living
yang lain
in
aja
another
gitu.
world.
Itu makanya yang bikin kejadian
Perhaps why
mungkin
people are
dari situ
addicted
ya,
to online
karena
games.
Bisa ngebuat bahagia.
They give you
walaupun
joy
sedikit.
even if it's for a short time. I'm worried now that I've
khawatir.
reached this age.
Karena saya udah umur segini belum jadi apa-apa kan gitu. Mau cari kerja
It's
pun
hard
udah
to find a
umur
job
segini
at this
susah.
age.
Terus belum bisa
I haven't been
bantuin
able
orang
to make
tua
my parents
juga,
proud of
gitu.
me. See, the thing is because he has the option to not find a job because the parents are still supporting him. Because if he is in a position where he needs the money, he would have to do it, right? Because he is privileged, right? He just doesn't know it. Because I think the parents are still giving him money, or he's still allowed to live with his parents. So when you are in that comfort zone, most people will tend not to want to leave it, right? In a way. So that's just how it is, right? I think that, again, this comes down to parenting as well. I think the parents is also spoiling this particular person, even though he's 39 years old. In a way, the parents is allowing this to happen, right? Why is the parents letting, like, it's always the same thing, man. I don't think it's the gaming, man. You can't blame gaming. You cannot really blame gaming, right, at that point.
Indonesia has a relatively young population.
Young population.
What Vice President Gibran Rakabuming Raka called its demographic bonus.
Wow.
Demographic. Generasi produktif, generasi muda,
bigger population of young productive people.
Yang lebih besar, sehingga
this has significant impact on the direction of the country.
Dalam menentukan arah kemajuan. Ini adalah
this is our chance, our
kita.
golden opportunity.
Ini adalah kesempatan emas kita.
Yet 16% of the more than 44 million Indonesians aged 15 to 24 are out of work.
16%
That's
are
according
jobless.
to government statistics. It's more than double the youth unemployment rate in Thailand and Vietnam.
Damn. That's a lot.
Di era digital ini sebetulnya banyak
I mean, to be fair, they have more population. So more population, when you compare to Thailand and what's the other country that they compare to, that one has less population, right? So of course, that's just how it is, right?
Namanya pekerjaan-pekerjaan yang kalau kita bicara tentang GIG ekonomi, bahwa pekerja yang di era
gig workers
GIG
are vulnerable.
ini gitu ya, itu justru rentan sebetulnya.
Because they don't have social protections.
Perlindungan, gitu. Apakah ada upaya-upaya
He's just
memang
chilling,
yang
drinking
bisa
tea right there.
menggiring ke arah bahwa kelompok muda yang produktif itu bisa menjadi bonus.
Demographic
karena
bonus.
saya melihat sejak 10
I've
tahun
seen in
yang
the past 10
lalu dia
years could be the
dimungkinkan bisa
opposite.
justru menjadi disaster demografi.
Turn into demographic disaster.
Yang saya sayangkan adalah ketika
I'm concerned because we are approaching a demographic peak in 2029 to 2030.
29-30 bahkan kita sekarang sudah.
Although I would say it's already happening now.
Tapi belum puncak.
It's not reached the peak yet.
Sampai puncaknya itu kita berharap kualitas dari SDM.
We are hoping the quality of human resource in Indonesia has improved.
Yang terjadi sekarang adalah kualitas SDM Indonesia.
It's on the decline for now.
Relatif menurun.
Don't say because of gaming, right?
Rahmat, Riris
Don't blame
Marbal
gaming.
nearly dropped out of university because of her addiction to online games.
Okay.
Bisa 3 hari itu nggak mandi tuh gara-gara main
played
itu
for
sama
3
Mortal
days.
Kombat.
Mortal
Jadi itu fighting
Kombat.
game saya pernah hampir nggak selesai skripsi saya.
Failed to finish
Kalau
my
ibu
thesis.
saya tuh tidak
My mother hadn't
marah-marah.
scolded me.
Instead, Riris turned her hobby into a business after graduating. She is the Chief Executive Officer and founder of Game Changer Studio.
Oh, sure.
The company has developed more than 30 games
30
in the
games?
past 12 years. One of them was inspired by her own experience.
Yo, what game is this? Anyone play this? Anyone here know this game? I don't know any of this game.
My Lovely Daughter tuh game pertama saya di 2018.
My Lovely Daughter is my first game.
Itu sebenarnya menceritakan
In 2018.
bagaimana
Okay.
kadang-kadang orang tua memaksakan keinginannya kepada anaknya. Jadi yang namanya kecanduan sih pasti
Addiction
akan
is negative,
sangat
okay,
negatif
fair.
banget ya. Dan yang disalahin siapa? Sebenarnya sih pasti
It's the person
orangnya.
themselves.
Tapi dicari kan kenapa
But we need to
dia
look for
bisa
reasons
kecanduan.
why they could become
Apakah
addicted.
ada
Is there any
pembiaran?
negligence?
Sesayang-sayangnya sama anak kamu.
As much as you love your child,
Walaupun alasan dia apa,
you have to
aku
be
bisa
prepared to
jadi
teach
ini,
them a
bisa jadi
lesson.
itu lewat game ini.
True.
Bapak Ibu harus bersiap sih
True.
untuk
Parenting.
gebuk dia,
Parenting, man.
untuk tarik dia, untuk
Cure them from
nyembuhin
addiction.
kecanduan itu. Dan itu
Big homework for
PR-nya gede
parents.
loh Bapak Ibu.
Wow.
In a survey by the
This lady
Indonesian
knows
Child
it.
Protection Commission, many say weak household rules around gadget use
Weak
are a risk
household rules.
factor for gaming addiction,
True.
placing the responsibility on parents.
True. Why is that kid in cyber cafe?
Jadi kayaknya tanggung jawab pertama sih ya yang jadi garda terdepan untuk menjaga anak-anak
Mobile Legends,
kekerasan, nggak kena
the first line of
seksual, nggak
defense
kena kemudian harassment,
against
nggak kena
SA
kemudian
harassment and
itu
grooming
adanya di orang tua.
are the parents.
Makanya kalau anak-anak,
When it comes to
saya
educating
setuju bagaimana
children,
kita mendidik seperti orang tua lama, top down.
I agree with the old way,
Karena pada
which is
umur
top
tertentu
down.
sampai ketika dia umur 8 atau umur 9
Children within a certain age,
SD,
8 or 9,
dia harus menerima feeding
they
daripada
need
orang
guidance
tua.
from the parents.
Karena dia harus diisi dengan yang benar.
They need correct education from the
Tentu,
parents.
Orang tua balik lagi harus
True.
mempunyai waktu.
Definitely, right?
I'm also
Sleeper.
a father of 2 teenagers, 16 and 14.
Okay.
They spend most of their time online. It is very critical for parents to invest heavily in their digital well-being. It means you spend time, and that's very important. We must be able to listen more.
He knows. That guy knows, right? That guy, yeah, you gotta know what your kid's doing, right? Online. I think
But
it's
some
very important.
Indonesian parents may not be so well equipped to counsel their children.
Uh-oh.
After all, they didn't grow up gaming themselves.
Yeah, that's definitely a big problem, right? Because some parents, they didn't grow up in that environment. So how would they know what to look out for, right? Like when it comes with all of these things, they just don't know. Like it's such a different world, right? Because nowadays everything is like online based, and a lot of these people that have kids, they didn't grow up that way, right? It's like a different era back then.
Bahasa anak sama bahasa orang dewasa itu kan harus di-tune.
Language of children and
Kita
adults
juga
need to be
harus
synchronized.
seperti anak. Kalau kita tidak dan kita memberikan mereka
If you're not mature as
sebebas-bebasnya,
parents,
ketika kita mau menahan
we'll
mereka,
risk giving them too much
bagaimana
freedom.
ketika kebebasan seseorang itu
Ooh.
ditahan? Apa yang akan terjadi? Kita bisa membayangkan.
This
Back
guy
at the
again.
Antam Medika Hospital, Isa is waiting for a new patient.
Pasien atas nama Bintang Alvin
This guy is the expert.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Vin's mother has decided to bring her second son to seek professional advice.
9 years old, go to hospital for professional advice. All right, addiction in gaming.
Kalau dari gamesnya itu
He's
udah
still
ke-
playing in the hospital. He's still playing when he talk to doctor. You're supposed to talk to the doctor. Why? He's still playing Roblox.
dampak perilakunya nggak jadi.
He's still playing Roblox non-stop.
Gimana cara untuk apa
So the mom is the one talking.
supaya nggak terlalu
Okay.
nyanduk ke
It's
gamenya.
does this even work though?
Alvin, kita bikin kesepakatan.
Let's make a deal.
Kan ada
Oh.
ibu juga ya. Jadi
She's
ada
the
saksinya
witness.
Ibu, ada Alvin juga. Namanya kontrak perilaku. Jadi
Behavioral
apa-apa tuh kita bikin
contract.
kesepakatan gitu. Namanya
Do a deal on screen time.
Nah, screen time itu
Regulating your
adalah
playing time with
pengaturan
gadgets.
main gadget atau main gamenya.
This is how China is doing it. This is literally the screen time thing is literally how they have in China, right? 1 hour per day or something. That's why you need like ID to log in with stuff, right? But hopefully the other countries don't stoop to that, right? But that's just going to be how it is.
Yang kita atur
Should not
tidak
exceed
lebih
3
dari
hours
3
a day.
jam sehari. Tapi dikasih jeda.
There will be
Bisa
breaks.
Pagi 1 jam, siang 1 jam.
1 hour in morning,
Setuju
afternoon,
ya?
and night. Yo, he agreed.
Apart from addiction,
he agreed.
Indonesian authorities have voiced darker concerns with gaming, ranging from violence to extremism.
Oh shoot, that's such a violent. Oh my goodness. Yo, did the girl just kill the black dude? Oh my, so just randomly kill a black dude in a supermarket? That's violent as heck, bro. Yo, Roblox is so violent. Yo, why would any kids play that?
Ida Ruwaida is
GTA
a senior
6.
researcher at
GTA
the University
6.
of Indonesia.
Wow.
Her research covers gender, children, and family issues.
That's insane, man.
Masyarakat kita ini semakin dalam tanda kutip akrab
Society is
dengan
increasingly getting used to
kekerasan,
violence.
gitu ya. Karena memang saya harus sampai.
Oh my god, they're not. Are they going to say that it's because of games now? Are they going to say people are violent because of games? Is this going to be what they're going to say? This is not only contributed by games.
Bukan hanya
Okay, that's fair.
dikontribusi oleh game-game, tapi kan juga
but also by films
genre-genre
on the big screen and television.
layar lebar,
Is there
layar
any research
kaca,
into this though?
yang
I feel like people are just spewing this out.
karena masyarakat kita itu adalah masyarakat visual,
Because our society is a
masyarakat
visual,
baca.
it's not somebody who loves to read.
There are cases of violence related to online gaming in the country. In 2024, a 15-year-old boy strangled his friend in Sambas because of a dispute over payment to upgrade a game.
Oh, shit.
In 2022, a student in Surabaya hit a friend's head with an air pump after being accused of not playing fairly.
Damn, you accuse your friend of cheating? He smacked you in the head with a head pipe. Damn, never accuse somebody of cheating, guys. Never. That's very offensive. You cannot listen. If you play Mobile Legends with your friends, right? If you play League of Legends, like if somebody accuse you of cheating, okay, that's fine, right? But man, violence, right? This is a little bit too far. Is the friend alive? I have no idea.
And after a recent bombing at a school mosque in Jakarta, which injured almost 100, the blame was once again pinned on violent games.
Wait, bombing a mosque is because of violent games. Damn.
Restrictions may be imposed on games like PUBG,
PUBG is a
popular
cause,
shooting
man.
game.
PUBG is always causing people
Yang
to
menjadi
bomb this, bomb
pertanyaan
that.
kan, dari mana mereka mencontoh
Why do they imitate such
kata-katanya
violent acts?
tindak kekerasan tadi gitu,
From PUBG?
aksi kekerasan
From
tadi.
PUBG indeed, right?
Nah, dugaan
Where
kita
the bomb
adalah
come from? I have no
melalui
idea.
media. Nah, salah satunya adalah permainan game online.
Online games.
However, the link between gaming and violence is debatable.
It is debatable.
In 2019, researchers at the Oxford Internet Institute
research.
at the University of Oxford found violent video game engagement is not associated with
it's not
observable
associated.
variability in adolescents' aggressive behavior.
So it's not related.
In 2020, the American Psychological Association said attributing violence to video gaming is not scientifically sound. And
so it's been proven. It's been proven then, like 2019, 2020.
Distracts from other major predictors of future violence.
So games are good because it distracts you from actually conducting real violence in real life. So you can do it in the game instead. You can go to the supermarket and slice people out in Roblox, right? Because now people that are violent, they can do that inside the game. You don't have to do it in real life, right? So games should be allowed to do that. I think this is a good thing, right? Political people, I don't know if it is, right?
Ada game yang kalau saya lihat game kekerasan,
there are games that violence in the form of fighting
aja gitu, adrenalinnya
they aim to boost your adrenaline
gitu. Nah tapi
but the children need
kebutuhan
this kind of adrenaline boost.
Di umur-umur anak apa perlu adrenalin itu dinaikin gitu misalnya? Kan lebih baik menstimulasi kognitif.
Isn't it better to stimulate cognitive abilities?
But Indonesia worries that the online gaming space is a breeding ground for more than violence.
More than violence.
Reports have emerged of young gamers being pressured or sexually exploited for money.
Oh,
Potential
shit.
predators are using gaming chat rooms to groom their victims, duping them into sharing sexually explicit photos and videos of themselves.
Oh my goodness.
Earlier this year, the Ministry of Women Empowerment and
Be
Child
careful, guys,
Protection
Roblox.
announced the formation of a special team to deal with child exploitation and abuses
This is
linked
how it
to
is,
the
right?
digital space.
This is very scary, guys. This is very scary.
Kepolisian juga sudah datengin kita
National
dan
Police have
ngomong
come to
bahwa
us to
ini ada
discuss
supply dan demand. Bagaimana bisa ada pedofile? Bagaimana bisa ada...
How do pedophiles emerge? I think they spell pedophiles wrong, right? But maybe it's like how they spell it there, I'm not sure. Administration of Women's Empowerment? Yeah, I think that's how it is, right?
Ya karena anak kecil ini udah di grooming. Dan ujungnya adalah faktor keuangan, faktor ekonomi.
Economic factors play
Ketika
a role.
mereka masih muda
When they are young,
dan
they need money
mengharuskan
quickly.
mendapatkan uang dengan cepat, dan mereka hanya
So they are
mengirimkan
tempted to send
beberapa foto
photos?
melalui grooming. Nah, grooming ini kenapa Gadget penting banget untuk
Need to
diedukasi.
educate them.
Karena ketika anak 10 sampai 12 sampai 14
10 to 40
tahun
years
mereka
old
kan
are
masih pure.
innocent. Innocent.
And then there are concerns over extremism. Indonesia has its fair share of homegrown terror groups.
Terror groups?
Such as Jama Islamiyah, responsible for the Bali bombings.
I'm not aware of this, man. This is too much. A lot of these are crazy.
And offshoots of ISIS.
ISIS there as well?
Authorities have seen groups using games as a recruitment tool for cadres.
What? They recruit people in PUBG? Really? Wait, ISIS recruiting people from PUBG, is it?
Radikalisme ini di sini
Radicalism exists in online games.
Ada game auto.
Grand Theft Auto, ISIS, militants reveal video game. What is this? Is this true? I don't think this is true, man. Like, I feel like this is fake news. It doesn't teach you how to use guns. Yeah, like it wouldn't make sense, right? Because it's so easy to trace. Because if it's using game, right? I think it's so easy. Also, you can just report and then you just ban them, right?
ISIS sudah memproduksi Grand Auto Theft.
They need to level up.
Yang kemudian di situ menjadi concern dari banyak pihak bahwa di konten-konten inilah dia diajarkan
this content taught children to hate the West.
Bagaimana
how to
mereka
destroy
bisa
the convoy and so on.
Dan sebagainya.
Hating
dan
the
itu
West.
menunjukkan heroisme dari ISIS.
ISIS is heroic? What the heck?
Security analysts say extremist groups are using technology to recruit, radicalize and exploit young people by infiltrating
These are all
gaming
PUBG,
and
right?
artificial intelligence.
Damn.
It's already happening in Indonesia, and the Indonesian government take it very seriously. Young people, they're naturally curious. They always want to be part of something, part of the belonging. In terms of direct threat coming from offline group like JI has reduced. But in
I mean, I can believe it actually. I can sort of believe. I can believe it that there might be some like terrorist organization that they try to like recruit young people, sort of like they start like with inviting you to a game and then play together and then be like, hey, you want to join our group and stuff. They might not know what that is, right? The people, they are young because they don't really know what kind of like purpose these things are for, right?
Of lingering the ideology, moving from only offline space into
sure, maybe like there are some people that got caught into this,
one
right?
of the platform
or recruited this way.
Now extremist group has been trying to hijack and exploit for their own purposes.
Damn.
The National Counter-Terrorism Agency is currently finalizing a national plan to combat extremism. It will look to build community and family resilience.
Oh, that's fake, eh?
The National Action Plan will be focusing more on human security, not only state security.
You have not seen
so
a girl gamer in this video?
More involvement from
No girl
educators,
gamer, right?
teachers, parents, and then religious scholar and civil society to deal this
girl
very
gamer
issue.
Finally, the authorities are also concerned that online games provide a gateway to another vice.
Uh-oh. Gacha games! Everybody's favorite. Gacha games. Gambling.
Kebetulan ada teman-teman UPI,
Okay.
Universitas Pendidikan
The Indonesian Institute of Education in Bandung
yang melakukan
had conducted a
kajian di
study
Kota
in Bandung
terutama pada anak SD.
on elementary
Karena
school
ternyata
children
anak-anak SD itu memanfaatkan
using their
HP
parents'
orang
mobile
tuanya.
phones
Nah, termasuk
to
di
pay for
dalam
top up.
membiayai
Top up
karena ada
time.
game-game yang sebetulnya
Some games offer promise of
game-game
earning
yang
money.
sebetulnya punya iming-iming untuk bisa menghasilkan uang, kan gitu. Nah, ini yang
Some of them
kemudian
later trap in
menjadi
online
bagian
gaming,
dari
gambling.
mereka terjerat, salah satunya
Addicted.
adalah judi online tadi.
This is rough.
Some popular online games feature loot boxes,
Loot
which
boxes.
contain virtual rewards
What game
that
is
help
this?
the players during the game.
Play like
They
Luca.
can be bought with in-game currency or real cash.
Wow.
And the loot box contents
This Overwatch,
are a
is it?
mystery until opened.
Huh.
However, studies have shown that the loot box mechanism has a similar effect to gambling,
It's
giving
like
the
CS:GO
same
gun.
dopamine rush from winning.
Orang-orang yang adiksi perilaku dopaminnya,
People with behavioral
di dalam
addictions to
otaknya
dopamine,
itu
which is
ada
a hormone
gitu
in
ya,
their brain,
yang itu
needs to be
perlu
stabilized.
stabilkan gitu dengan berbagai
It can be done with medication
obat atau
or
dengan
behavioral
modifikasi
modification.
perilaku. Kalau enggak, ya
Otherwise, their
tetap
addiction
aja
will
minta
persist.
terus gitu, adiksi terus gitu untuk ke
They'll continue to be
gadget
addicted.
atau gawai atau smartphone atau
Okay.
sampai ke
Yeah, I'm
game
sure
online,
there are
bahkan
people
ke
that
judi online.
needs a little bit help with control and stuff.
Online gambling has become a very serious problem in
Serious
Indonesia,
indeed, right?
with an estimated 4 million punters. Last year,
What is
a special
punters?
task force was set up to clamp down on the
Wait,
problem.
special task force?
Between October 2024 and September this year, the government has removed
Guna game. Yo, what game is this?
Between October 2024
What Guna game? Raja Mahjong.
And September this year, the government
Oh my god. Yo, they're just gonna play
removed
the Guna
2.8
game.
million digital votes,
Okay.
mostly linked to online gambling.
So is that like slots machine?
Kenapa sih orang bermain judi online?
It's not even an app, it's a web browser, you can see, right? It leads you to this link right here. Right? It's not even a Android or iOS, it's like a web page.
Kenapa sih
website
pekerja bermain judi online?
Why is it considered a job? Why do people who are earning money,
dia mendapatkan pendapatan tapi tetap
such as
bermain judi
entrepreneurs,
online,
still play
itu
online
dikarenakan
gaming?
basis
Their
pendapatan
basic
mereka
income
rendah.
is low.
Makanya banyak sekali
Many
masyarakat
Indonesians are
kita,
tempted
masyarakat Indonesia yang tertarik untuk bermain judi online
To
guna untuk
gamble online in order to
tambahan
earn extra
Kadang
income.
tindak kriminalitas tinggi salah satunya adalah untuk membiayai
Gaming
mungkin
laptop,
paket
guys.
data
Look
atau
at that gaming
atau
laptop.
misalnya untuk bisa game, terutama game yang sebetulnya mengarah
Gaming laptop but play what? Roblox.
kepada judi online.
Ah.
Itu mencuri. Salah satunya adalah
I like it.
mencuri.
I like it.
gitu ya. Sampai
Roblox is very
kemudian
important.
Di pedesaan itu banyak yang
People had their clothes stolen from the clothesline
misalnya jemuran saja sampai bisa hilang gitu karena kan berapapun uang
because
itu
the perpetrators were
sebetulnya
desperate for money.
butuhkan.
Wait, what? Wait, these people needs money so much. They go and steal people's clothes, is it? That people hang to dry, go and steal people's clothes? Oh my goodness, just to be able to, because they need to make the money back, is it? From gambling.
Solstice plays online gambling games to supplement his income. The 35-year-old father of 3 works as a part-time contractor at a local TV station and also
What do you mean by supplement your income? You can't earn from gambling. You're supposed to lose, man. What do you mean?
as a ride-hailing driver. He earns up to 4.5 million rupiah a
Okay.
month, or $271 US.
So $270 USD per month.
Below the minimum wage of around $325 US in Jakarta.
So the cost of living in Jakarta is 300, around 300, all right?
Where he
Interesting.
lives. He's struggling to wean himself off his addiction, which started in 2016.
Okay.
Kalah, ntar menang.
You lose, you
kalah,
win, you lose
ntar
again.
menang. Cuman beberapa kali kalau bilang
Several times I hit a
menangnya tanggung,
jackpot.
orang bilang jackpot, JP lah.
Okay, that's good, right?
Taruh deposit 13.000, menang 800.000. Pas banget kebutuhan lagi.
That's a lot of money.
Butuh nih.
Sounds like a lot for them, right? My children about to enter the school, the money was useful.
Dan itu dalam seminggu.
I won 4 times during that week.
Dapat.
4 times.
But he also remembers the time when he lost 3 million rupiah, or around 180
Oh,
US
180. Okay.
Itu
That was the
paling banyak
biggest
sih.
loss.
Udah gitu, itu ngerasa
I felt a sense of failure as the head of the
gagal
family.
banget jadi terutama kepala
I mean,
rumah
that's how it works. You're supposed to lose, right? That like all of these have like very low chance to win, right?
tangga ya.
It's literally
Suami
designed
plus
that way.
Ayah anak-anak. Saya rasa saya kecanduan. Udah gitu juga kayak
The addiction
dendam ya.
makes you feel revengeful.
Kecanduan tuh kayaknya.
I feel
Padahal
that there's nothing.
kadang pun saya mikir gini. Ini game cuman begini doang.
I think that's why like gacha games and like real life gambling is a bit different, because like real life gambling, right? It makes you angry, it makes you mad, so you want to spend more to basically earn that money back, right? I think that's like how most people like it's much more damaging compared to like in gacha games. Gacha games you lose 50-50, okay, whatever, you uninstall the game, you get mad, right? But in real life, like people actually try to chase their losses because like they think they can make the money back. So they spend more and more and more, and then they lose even more, right? And then they go and borrow money from their friend, and then their friend lend the money, and then they borrow money from their mom, the mom give them money. So now they lose everything. Right? I've seen it happen before to some of my cousins last time.
Asik ya gitu.
That's how it is.
Sulistyo lives in a rented flat with his wife, a daughter, and 2 sons.
Yeah,
He helps his
that's
wife
rough,
sell
man.
popular fish cakes from Sumatra.
Oh, fish
and
cakes.
delivers the snacks to customers in the neighborhood and outside. But still, his thoughts constantly turn to his online bets.
Always thinking of the
Meski
online
susah, tapi
betting.
harus. Makanya saya lebih banyak
It's going to be difficult.
ngambil kesibukan.
I have to make
kayak di
myself
rumah nih.
busy.
Di rumah bantuin bini bikin pempek.
Today at home I help my
Bikin
wife make
pempek.
fish cakes.
Yet for all the hand-wringing around gaming in Indonesia, it can also be beneficial to the country.
Beneficial, true.
Will
Beneficial.
Indonesia find the balance between banning and building games?
No way. What are they banning though? Sports gambling? If they want to ban Roblox, I understand, right? Because a lot of kids play that, right?
Maju. Gas bang. Bang Paldo.
But other than that,
Bisa nih, ayo.
Mobile Legends is so cool, man.
Saya Athanasius David Halomuan Syaloho, cuman di in-game saya dikenal
My nickname
dengan
is Swallow.
Sebagai professional player.
Professional player at oh, he's an esports gamer.
David's typical day includes hours of practice. He competes in a game called Mobile Legends, which has over 100 million monthly users worldwide. Gameplay involves a battle where teams try to break down each other's defenses.
Orangin lu guys. Sikat. Nice banget. Lanjut lor.
Can they use emulator for Mobile Legends or they have to use phone?
David is 22 years old. He's been participating in numerous championships
There
in
we go,
Indonesia
esports,
since
man.
he was a senior high school
He's not messing
student
around.
in Semarang.
He's not here to be Roblox playing brain rot. He's here to actually be esports player.
Studi di Politeknik di Semarang, ngambil teknik
He studied
mesin,
mechanical
cuman
engineering,
nggak selesai.
okay.
Karena
Didn't
memang
finish
aku
because it was
sendiri
difficult to manage my
sulit untuk
time.
membagi waktu,
Oh
karena
shoot, that's a
emang,
waste.
Ketertarikan
My
di
interest in
game
the game was so
bener-bener
strong.
kayak aku pengen banget kompetitif lah.
I want to be competitive.
Although his parents were unhappy with his decision, he moved to Jakarta in 2022
Move from the parents,
to become
true.
a professional
Move
esports
away from the
player.
parents.
In 2025, he was recruited by EVOS Indonesia.
EVOS,
That's one
man.
of the country's top esports
I don't even know of this one, man.
Esports, or electronic sports,
Esports, guys.
is competitive video gaming
Look at that.
played by professionals or amateurs in tournaments for prizes.
Wow,
Player like
professional.
David can earn up to 15 million rupiah a month, or around $900 US.
$900 US, that's pretty good.
That's 3 times the minimum wage in Jakarta.
That's very good.
Top players can earn much more.
Wow.
Kalau sekarang jelas
my parents are proud with my achievements
mungkin
now.
Kalau mau rekomen buat
I like to recommend young people to become professional players.
Bisa ya. Cuman
they are sacrifices.
Dari aku itu perlu pengorbanan yang besar lah. Kayak dari aku pribadi kan kayak
in my case I abandoned my studies. I left my family, moved to Jakarta. Okay. That's how it works,
is a
right?
big business in Indonesia, valued at $11.1 million US in 2023.
Okay, that's a lot.
And forecast to rise to 16.55 million in 2030.
Wow.
The local gaming industry generates around 71 trillion rupiah, or $4.2 billion US.
4.2 billion.
Contributing 0.34% to the GDP.
Game itu adalah salah satu industri yang menurutku lebih
$900 being that much is kind of wild.
Dibandingkan dengan yang lain, karena
I mean,
di kita itu tidak
different,
ada
you know,
umur untuk penyebarannya.
over there the living cost is
di
a
Pulau
little bit
Jawa
different,
atau
right?
cuma ada di Jakarta, malah
You
sekarang
can find the
itu
industry
udah
in
lebih
more
banyak yang
cities.
tersebar di kota-kota lain.
6 Indonesian universities and polytechnics offer courses on game development, according to the Ministry of Communication and Digital Affairs.
Ini menjadi salah satu lapangan kerja yang
why you so zoom in on his face,
masa
man?
depan sangat menjanjikan.
I mean,
juga,
like that
gitu.
zoom in is too much.
Industri ini juga arahnya semakin
I feel like you gotta
positif.
chill out with the zoom in, right?
In 2024, then President Joko Widodo, or Jokowi,
That's the president,
signed
right?
a decree to speed up the development of the gaming industry
Let's go.
because of its
Speed up
potential.
gaming. Yo,
Provides
speed up gaming.
incentives to developers such as access to financing, tax incentives, and promotion.
That's a good thing, I think.
Indonesia has around 400 developers, which sell their products in a number of countries. The top market being the United States, with over 70% of developers selling their games there.
Okay.
One of the games developed by Riris Marpang and her company is called My Lovely Wife.
My
It's
Lovely
popular
Wife.
among her clients in the United States and China because of the positive message.
Guna game. Is it
Game ini
guna
tuh
game?
mengajarkan bahwa orang yang berada
The game
dalam
shows that
sebuah
it's possible to get out of toxic relationship.
bisa keluar dari hal yang
What is it, like a
mencekam,
visual
dari hal
novel?
yang menyiksa gitu ya. Dan
It could be
ketika
visual
keluar itu
novel, right?
akan lebih lega, akan lebih bebas,
Once you're out, you'll be
akan
free and
lebih
can pursue the
mendapatkan
happiness.
kebahagiaan yang sesungguhnya. Sebenarnya udah banyak banget game-game
Many games
bikinan
created by developers
Indonesia
here
itu
have
juga yang
gone
udah
global.
mendunia.
This published on Steam, right?
So, if the government moves to ban Roblox, one of the most popular games in the world, as well as put restrictions on games with violence,
Yep.
how will that impact
No more violent
the
games.
esports and development sectors? After all, many of the games that hold popular esports tournaments contain some element of violence.
True, it's pretty violent, right? All of these games are violent.
Kemarin ngejuriin game nih di Indonesia Game
Ban
Week gitu ya.
kids.
Ada anak-anak
Ban
SMK bikin
kids.
game di Roblox, ngasilin duit. Gamenya tentang lingkungan hidup.
Game gives them an
Iya,
income, it's about the
apa
environment,
namanya,
picking up
nyumbangin
garbage.
sampah. Nggak setuju dong, nggak setuju
I don't
dong.
agree with ban on games.
Tinggal pemerintah berhitung.
I think it's up to the government to
kosnya
calculate the
berapa
losses.
dengan mereka menutup Roblox
For banning Roblox
dibandingkan dengan
or benefits from doing so.
benefit yang didapatkan ketika mereka
What do you guys think? Do you guys think they will ban Roblox?
menutup Roblox. Ya, nah ini yang selalu saya sampaikan.
I need to
bahwa
convey that the
pemerintah itu
government
harus
needs a
punya
basis
landasan
before implementing a
sebelum
policy.
menentukan mereka melakukan sebuah kebijakan termasuk
Including
menutup
closing Roblox or
ataupun
other online
game
games.
online lainnya adalah kita juga
We already
punya
have a regulation
panduan
for children.
untuk anak-anak yang memang
Okay.
dia dibatasi oleh
In the digital
umur,
sphere that includes
oleh,
age limitations.
tadi ya, yang dia terkait dengan lingkungan di
Wow.
ruang digital.
Oh shoot,
The
what's this?
regulation was signed by President Prabowo Subianto in March 2025.
Damn, that's quite
It aims
recent.
to protect children
Protect
from the
children.
negative impacts of digital technology, such as pornography,
Wait, it's signed?
violence, child exploitation, and personal data violation.
Nah,
So are
di
they
bawah 18
banning
tahun
Roblox?
Itu harus ada pendampingan orang
Under
tua.
18 must have parental
Di situ
supervision.
juga dijelaskan
The law
sebenarnya
also explains that
bahwa
when you
ketika
register an email
mau
address,
mendaftar email, mau mendaftar
phone number and so
telepon
on,
dan sebagainya, itu
you need
ada
your ID
NIKKE
and
dan
family card.
kakak.
Oh shoot.
In October, the government launched the Indonesia Game Rating System, or IGRS.
Okay, there we go.
The rating system will come into effect in 2026.
2026. A lot of gacha games might get banned, guys.
Semua game yang masuk ini
All games
juga
that enter
ada
this market
ratingnya
have a
gitu.
rating.
Apakah ini untuk semua umur, apakah ini untuk
Whether it's for
13
all ages,
plus,
13 plus
ataukah
or
ini untuk,
adults.
Dewasa gitu loh. Karena balik lagi sebenarnya secara global
This rating system is already in
rating
place
system ini kan
globally.
sudah berlaku ya. Sudah
Wow.
ada. Itu sebuah regulasi yang menurut saya sangat baik.
This is a very good regulation
Gitu loh. Karena akhirnya
because we finally
kita
have our
punya
own
standar
standards
kita sendiri, rating system kita sendiri.
which allows us to know
Dimana memang kita
to
jadinya
whom
tahu
the game
gitu.
is intended.
Ini untuk siapa sih diperuntukannya? Karena mindsetnya selama ini kan game itu untuk anak-anak.
Games are always for children.
But should the government take it further?
Take it further.
In China, children are limited to a total video game playing time of about 15 hours during their month-long winter school holiday.
Okay.
Strict rules designed to prevent them from becoming addicted to games.
China's rule.
Terus juga dari device, kalau kita ngomong
Devices such as smartphones, you can lock them.
Udah bisa berapa lama sih sebenarnya dia bisa memainkan itu dan semua segala macam.
A related regulation is being considered. The Ministry of Communication and Digital Affairs mooted plans to limit gadget use for children. At the local level, many schools restrict the use of devices.
I think that's fair, right?
Jadi
For
2
school,
minggu sekali
right?
baru boleh pegang gadget.
Allowed to use
Program-program ini
gadgets
bisa
2 times a
dilakukan.
day,
Tapi sekolah rakyat yang kemarin yang saya hadirin itu sudah melakukan dan anak bisa bebas dari gadget nggak? Bisa kok dengan jam
Outside school
sekolah,
hours,
di
they
luar
can do
sekolah
sports.
olahraga, diisi dengan materi-materi sampai diurus
You set a
jam
rule such as their
tidurnya,
sleeping hours and meal
makannya.
times.
Yang penting mereka punya ruang positif
Should create a
untuk
positive
mereka
space for them to
bermimpi.
reach their dreams.
Saya yakin itu pasti bisa dilakukan.
I'm sure it's possible.
On the flip side, rather than being a distraction for students, some schools have games as a great supplement for teaching, like this school in West Java.
Permainan ini, kita ini avatar sebagai murid
Wait,
harus
that's a
mencari
touchscreen
seorang
TV.
guru.
What the heck?
Guru tersebut akan memberikan pertanyaan dan pertanyaan ini akan yang harus dijawab. Misal adalah kumpulkan.
Wait, they play
Kalau
games in the
benar,
class?
akan terjawab benar
What
dan
game is
kalian
this?
akan mendapatkan poin benarnya.
You got one of
Lanjut
those in
lagi,
your
kalian
classroom?
harus mencari guru.
Really?
Kembali dan menjawab pertanyaan. Menurut saya ya Pak ya pribadi, untuk
There are pros and
permainan
cons in
games
online games.
online khususnya itu ada baiknya ada tidaknya. Tergantung dari
It depends on how we protect our students.
tersebut. Misalkan kalau di sekolah
We
adalah
regulate or
pihak
limit
sekolah bisa mengatur ataupun
the amount of
bisa
time they spend on their handphones.
membatasi penggunaan handphone. Dan
Yep.
pihak di rumah pun juga
It
harusnya
should be
seperti
at home
itu.
too, right? That's correct. The kids should stop using phones.
Meanwhile, these kids in Jakarta are playing a game of the singing dragon. It's a race,
This is a school.
not to get caught.
It is a
in
school,
the
man.
sun. It's the brainchild
That's the school.
of Agnina Wadini, who has an innovative idea to wean children off gaming,
No more playing games.
reviving interest in
Playing with
traditional
each other.
games. Agnina and a group of 100 volunteers promote the games through social media.
Wow.
They organize events at schools and public spaces.
No more Roblox. No more Roblox, alright? That's how it
Saya
is.
ingat ya ada yang pernah
Solve,
bilang,
problem solve.
oh ternyata anak saya bisa ya nggak nyari
Parents told
handphone
me that
selama
their children
3 jam.
survive 3 hours
Ternyata
without
bisa
gadgets.
ya. WHO pernah bilang bahwa kecanduan bermain game itu
Gaming
sebagai
addiction is a
gaming
disorder.
itu suatu hal yang memang
It's
sudah
a global
memprihatinkan di
concern.
mata dunia. Jadi ini bukan hanya masalah anak Indonesia. Makanya salah satunya gimana ini permainan tradisional bisa melestarikan dan juga sebagai obat
This is what they
mungkin
used to
anak-anak
play,
yang udah
right?
hampir
Before
mau kecanduan atau
smartphone
yang
was
sudah
a thing.
kecanduan dengan gadget itu. Sebenarnya kan yang dibutuhkan anak ini kan pendampingan, temen gitu ya, teman main
Playing
daripada
outside is
hanya
no longer
sebatas
common. I know.
mereka main gadget.
You gotta bring it back, man. Or else the kids, they be playing Roblox whole day.
Itu tetap harus ada.
As parents, we must support him
pengawasan
until
orang
he
tua
grows
sampai
up.
Dia nanti besar.
Wow. YouTube gamer. Maybe one day you guys will be watching his video. Alright, that's what it is. That's what it is, right? The kid needs to be on the previous wholesome school. I mean, like, at the end of the day, I think for parents, you gotta guide them a little bit, right? Because you can't... The kid's 9 years old, right? He won't know what he wants to do, right? At the end of the day, once he reach 18, if that's the decision that he wants, then okay, maybe, right? But in most cases, he's a little bit too young. In the future, he'll be playing 50 gacha games. 50 gacha games. Maybe, maybe that's going to be the case. But oh my god, that was a long video, man. By CNA Insider. Apparently the bill passed, right? You guys saw they signed. It was signed by the president. That's a link, by the way. But it will go into effect in 2026, right? So I'm not sure if they will ban any gacha games or not, right? There's a chance that could be a thing, right? But yeah, we'll see. This is going to happen in Indonesia for now, but maybe it will happen to more, more places, more countries. That kid will come for my throne? I guess so, Most likely, man. There'll be more kids they want to do this, right? Did I see new Gacha God video? Wait, there's a new Gacha God video. Oh my god, I didn't know there's a new Gacha God video. They make a new rating system. If they use VPN, they can still play, right? If they use VPN, can they still play? It depends on the ISP, because some ISP actually bans VPN. From what I gather, right? But yeah, there's a lot of things. Okay, give me a moment, right? Because there's a lot of things that I need to check out. There's more Hoyo T words. Hoyo T words, Losing audience. What? Because less kids playing gacha. I don't think it matters, though, right? Because at the end of the day, yeah, like kids is not that good for the ecosystem anyways, and you don't want kids in the ecosystem anyways, right? Okay, I want to look into this first because there's a lot of discussion about this particular one. Arknights at 2. Yeah, indeed, Arknights at 2nd place, man. Mr. Poke got attacked. Wait, really? Did Mr. Poke got attacked? Well, give me a moment because there's one more thing. There's a few more things that I want to look into because there's like a number of things that's happened, right? What is this? I'm glad I watched the video, but that video was like 40 minutes long. That's insane. You want people with expendable income? You don't really need any of those kids watching your videos, to be honest, right? Because what is this? Oh, this is the games that's happening in 2013, is it? I remember that game. That game is Pou, P-O-U, right? I remember playing it for a little bit. It was like a Tamagotchi in a way. I have no idea what this is. No idea what that is. Minecraft, sure. Yeah, the rest of this I have no. I only know what else was famous back then in 2012, right? 2012, 2013. There's quite a few different ones, right? There's quite a number of different ones, but this is going to be the few that just be what it is, right? Okay, yeah, there's this thing. Angry Birds. Was Angry Birds 2012? I think it was even earlier, right? Angry Birds was even like, maybe it's like 2010 or like 20, I don't know, whenever like smartphone become a thing, right? That comment is unemployed. This is a lot of games. This is a lot of games, right? Now, can the phone fit so many games? Because let's say each game is 10 GB. This is a lot of GB, right? Yo, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Y8 and congratulate with your web game back then. Subway Surfers. Oh yes, I want to talk a little bit more about the Zenless Zone Zero drama, right? So there's a bit of ZZZ drama, if you guys are not aware. Let me see if I can pull it up. So there's a few people talking about this. This is going to be surrounding Zenless Zone Zero, alright? There's something that happened, sort of like a drama, but this drama is kind of something that you gotta be aware of, more like a PSA, right? So the new event, alright, if you guys haven't played, there's that multiplayer version of Anna Chess Saga. Basically, that particular game mode, apparently, if you play that game mode, you try to like rank with other players, it went and expose your IP address. Alright, this is going to be something that they need to hopefully fix soon. The event generates a list of participants that, in addition to usernames, includes players' real IP addresses. Apparently, that's going to be how it is. I've seen a lot of people sharing docs. Yeah, you're gonna get docs for trying to play Zenless Zone Zero. Alright, be careful, right? Because some people are going to come after you. So let me see. ZZZ mini games are revealing players' IP addresses. To the Hoyoverse or ZZZ employees that occasionally look at this account, please change this. This is dangerous to the player. So apparently Reverse Room basically is the one that talks about this. Recently we found out that apparently multi-billion-dollar company doesn't know how to design network protocols for real-time PvP minigames. When a game in Auto Chess event starts, the server sends the list of players to every client. Sounds legit, right? Well, kind of, except which kind of data is being sent. For some reason, it contains not only the publicly visible information like the nickname, but also the player's IP. What makes it even worse is the fact that the protocol for minigames doesn't have any kind of encryption at all. IPs and everything are just sent in plain text. You can see a sample of the screenshot redacted. So this one, like something like this, right? So this is all present right there, okay? First time we noticed this during the previous iteration of this event, hoping that someone will eventually review their code and fix that, but here we are, the event is live again and leaks IPs of players. Considering that there are Hoyo employees who are reading this, yeah, hopefully they try to fix this. Can this be sued? I don't think this can be sued because I think when you play the game, you sign their terms and service agreement. Probably it will be something along the lines that you agree with whatever that the game offers you and stuff, and they are not liable for whatever. So in most cases, when you sign that, I don't know, I never read the terms of service, right? It's like who even reads, right? But maybe it's some, I'm sure there's something along those lines that's written in their terms of service to protect them from this kind of stuff, right? Yeah, generally, usually companies will have that, like, before you want to like play the game, that's why they force you to, that's why they make it as long as possible. Nobody's gonna read, right? As long as possible, like in like 1,000 billion sentences or words, and that's just how it is. They should at least compensate with one multi. I hope they do, right? I hope they actually fix it, because this is actually a serious stuff, right? For some people, right? Hey Guitar and chat question, I got Leva and Lena. Lena is E1. I can't afford to get Leva weapon and Leva E1. How good is Leva E1? The translation of it seems weird to me when I read it. It's okay, but Leva basically get everything activated at V0. Let's just use V, right? Because E is very confusing. V0 is more than enough for Leva, right? V1 is going to make her so that she can rotate to ultimate faster. You can use her ultimate faster, but you don't have to get weapon for either one of them, right? It's not that good. If issue gets big, Hoyo will probably do a CZN and send something on the mail. We'll see. Most good ISPs will block any DDoSing attempts. This is some of the sloppy real work from Zenless of all things considered, right? Okay. Does this only apply to the multiplayer side of minigame and not the single player? Not that it makes it any better, but I think clarifying could help. Only screenshot of the source, where's the link? Demand 20 pulls as compensation, there we go. That should be something that's happening, right? The more words, the more situations covered. Yeah, like I'm quite surprised that again, it's like is this something that, how did this person found out about this, right? Because like at the end of the day, if this was being found out, or this was being like you know, this is actually something that's happening, then again, that's going to be how it is. Yeah, I do think that they need to fix this ASAP. Punishing tracking. Maybe this happens to more games than we believe, right? We just don't know because like there's no I wonder if there's any like real way to basically check out, right? Okay, let's see. There's a lot of posts about this. So this one is about the revenue stuff, is it? Yeah, a lot of people posted about this. It's first time of the month. Shifts like Zenless Zone Zeroes drop to 15, sparking chatter amongst gamers. Wow. They are just discreet about it. I do think that a lot of games have tried to be discreet about it, right? Every game has your IP. Yeah, but they don't really expose it to other people, right? That's the thing. I think it's okay to have that, but shouldn't expose it to someone else. I think that's like one thing to consider, right? Okay, there's one more thing that I want to look at. What's the other thing? Oh yeah, the Arknights Anfield stuff, is it? Man, Arknights Enfield, there's a little bit too much stuff. Arknights Enfield has its own drama, guys. Oh, Wuthering has its own drama as well. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to check out all of those stuff. The Wuthering drama has been accused, Wuthering has been accused of copying somebody else, which I find it very interesting. Let's see if I can find it, right? Oh yeah, I didn't know about this, right? Apparently, there's this thing called a limit to how many viewers can watch you, apparently, on YouTube. If your channel has less than 1,000 subscribers for live stream, right? I didn't know there's such a thing, right? How are small channels supposed to grow when you literally won't let people... But it is going to be... I don't know what's the limit though, right? It didn't really say right here. But I didn't know there's such a thing. Maybe it's like to prevent scammers. For example, like if a scammer go and make like a new account and they don't want you to get too many viewers, or you will scam too many victims, maybe, right? Limit live to what? So basically a live stream have a live stream account on YouTube has a limit. I don't know what's the limit, right? It says it didn't say right here. I'm guessing it cannot exceed certain number of viewers. It's a weird feature. It is for the crypto channel hack prevention. Probably, right? It makes a lot of sense for that. Okay, let's look at the... Do I want to look into this drama? Let's discuss daily assault. Huh. Okay, I'll read this some other time, right? I think today will be too much, right? I don't have time for too much essay. Like, essay is cool and all, right? But sometimes it's too much. Let me see. WTF essay? Essay needs to happen, alright? Essay is part of love. Essay is part of life. The gacha in this game is controversial. Gacha 50-50 does not carry over to the next banner. 50-50 does not carry over, it does. The 50-50 does, the 120 doesn't. PT is 80, the 80 pull is the 50-50. 120 is guaranteed no matter if you pull or loss. Yeah, this guy knows, right? I think a lot of people get confused because there's two PT, right? There's two PT. Drama is more constant than change. Enfield drama is like Stella Sora again. People were doom post about this. People have been doom posting about this. Somebody wants me to link me to Senton Test video or something. Apparently Senton Test really hate this, eh? Should I watch it? 15 minutes. I've never watched Senton Test video before, but apparently Senton Test really hate this particular gacha, right? Sticks will glaze it. Maybe he will, right? Maybe he will. More drama from the drama queen? Wait, who is the drama queen? Senton Test have everything? Wait, what do you mean have everything? Glaze Anfield. Senton Test is there to farm drama. I'm trying to see where is it, right? It's here. Let me see if I can pull it up. Arknights gacha is a disaster. Wow. Like, you know it's about to be serious. If it's a disaster, right? If it's a disaster, you know how it is, right? He needs to pay the bills? I guess so. Okay, we're gonna look into this. Luckily it's not too long. Essay time. Can this guy rival Amtash? Can this guy rival Amtash? I'm not sure, right? I'm not too sure. Okay, we'll try to be fair, right? I try to be fair, alright? I'm trying to be fair here. So this title seems a little bit insane, right? Arknights gacha is a disaster, but at the end of the day, a lot of people seem to like not like it for whatever reason. I saw a lot of people were like trying to hate the Arknights, what is this? Gacha system as a whole, right? I'm not too sure if is it entirely true, or is it like just people you know, like doom posting for now, just like they're not aware of what's happening? But we'll see if there's any information here that needs to be known. So this is by Sentontas. I've never watched his video live before, I think, but I've seen some of his clips in the past.
Ladies and gentlemen,
let's see then, what is this about?
It's time for us to have another discussion about another game and another situation where, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that I was right the entire time.
Damn, he's right the entire time about Arknights Gacha being bad. So that's just what it is, right? Sometimes the gacha is just bad, and you know what? That's fair. That's how it is.
It appears that the Arknights Enfield Beta Test 2 has begun. And with news about Arknights Enfield Beta Test 2, we now have news about its gacha system. And this is the main takeaway about Enfield's gacha system, ladies and gentlemen. The main takeaway is
What's the takeaway?
It's pretty much exactly the same as what was in CBT1. Pretty much exactly the same. And it's the same exact system that I 10 months ago said was one of the worst systems in gacha gaming. But you want to know what
one of the worst? Damn. Okay, we'll see. I want to hear why is it one of the worst, right? Because at the end of the day, you know, like 50-50, you know, and then there's one more layer that for you to reach at 120. Maybe the 120 is what's you know, turning some people off, but that's just going to be how it is, right?
Reception to this statement was
How about
10
FGO?
months ago. I got mass downvoted.
FGO,
I got
right?
brigaded. I had a bunch of CCs going behind the scenes to try to assassinate my character because they disagree with my takes so much. But it appears, ladies and gentlemen, the tide has shifted. We have pretty much every single CC in the space unilaterally agreeing there is something deeply fucking wrong with the gacha system.
So even Braxophone agreed. So even Braxophone agreed with Saint Tone Test. Let's see then. Braxophone. Is this the one? Braxophone Montelli, is it? Okay, let's see. No. Gacha 50-50 does not carry over to the next banner. No, this is wrong. It does carry over. The 50-50 does carry over. The one that doesn't carry over is the 120. Again, I can see why people are confused because there's literally one. The 120 is the spark. The one doesn't carry over. The 50-50 does carry over. In fact, I can show it if people want me to log in right now, right? But that's one thing. But other than that, yeah, it seems like, you know, quite a lot of people are not happy with it.
Why don't we go ahead and start breaking down and start talking about why, for a second time, what is so bad about what Enfield has going on. The great news is I don't even have to go anywhere from my original video because nothing about the system has changed. And what I wanted to do was actually start breaking down why the reception to my take that this gacha system was dog shit, why the reception was so volatile back then, and why it's different now. So let's go ahead. Let's start diving in.
Is it different now? Okay.
To it. So first things first, when it comes to the actual limited 5-star banners, they have a pretty low rate at a baseline, right? For the 5 stars,
yeah,
0.8%. And you also have a 50-50.
That's a 50-50.
You also have a bit of a pity, where you're guaranteed a 6-star character at 80 pulls. But then at 120, you have a guarantee for the rate up character. So on this screen over here...
See, here literally right? 80 rolls guarantees a 6-star, do not guarantee the rate up, is 50-50, carries over to the next banner. The 50-50 carries over to the next banner. Over here, he literally wrote this. And then you can see in Braxophone, he wrote 50-50 does not carry over. So this one is clearly wrong, right? Braxophone is, Braxophone didn't really read correctly, right? But again, over here you can see, the one that doesn't carry over is the 120. So basically there's two PT, right? One is 80, one is 120. The 80 is the 50-50, right? The 120 is the spark. So that's the one that... The 120 only occur once per banner, and that one doesn't carry over. So it's literally Stellasaurus gacha, right? If you play Stellasaurus, you know exactly how it is, right?
You see Leviathan, right? Let's say you go to 80 pulls and you win a 6-star. You might not get her. However, when you get to 120, you're guaranteed to get her. And so on average, it's only going to cost about 60 pulls to get the character, right? Not that bad. However, let's say on your first 10 pull, you don't get her. You lose the 50-50. Well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? It doesn't matter how many more times you pull, you can repeatedly lose every single 50-50 on your path to 120 pulls. So let's just say there is a universe where—
Oh, so he's trying to say that let's say you get super lucky, right? You get 10 pulls, and then you didn't get, let's say the first 10 pull you get a 6-star, but it's not, you know, you didn't, like that 6-star that you get is not the 50-50, you lose 50-50, and then in 20 pulls, let's say you get another 6-star, which is, let's be honest, it's not going to happen, right? Because it's 0.8%. So he's trying to say that it doesn't, you have to go all the way, right? Now I basically get it. It's similar to Stellar Solar System again. Basically the 50-50, it's not like you lose one time, the next one is guaranteed, right? It's a little bit different. You can basically keep losing 50-50 unless you reach the 120 or the 160, right? But again, is it that bad though? Because how often are you going to be able to just one tap like that, right? It's back to Hoyo formula, guaranteed after 50-50 lose again. Hoyo has a, it's different, right? After 50-50 you guarantee win, right? In the Hoyo version you almost never get a 5-star anyways. That's the thing, you almost never get a 5-star anyway. You almost always have to go to the soft PT, which is like 75 or something, right? With a 0.8%. Yeah, like it almost is never going to happen. Sure, sometimes it happens, I get it, right? Sometimes it do happen, not often though, right? It's not going to be something that I think for the average player, it's probably not going to bother you that much.
where you could pull 10 6-stars on the way to 120, and none of them are Leviathan. There is a universe where that happens.
Yep.
This whole
It's possible for that
120
to happen.
pity for the 6-star character as well, it also does not carry over to the next banner.
Yep.
So let's just say you pull 80 times on this banner and you lose the 50-50.
Okay.
Sucks. But then
It sucks.
you get sick and you can't play Enfield for a week. And so when you originally intending to spend 120
You get sick.
pulls on this banner, you can only spend 110. Well, guess what?
Okay.
You lost the 50-50. You went to 110 pulls instead of 120. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Following that, the banner will then reset back to 0 pulls, and you will have to start all over for another rate-up character. So those 110 pulls that you spent on this banner, they will amount to literally nothing.
No, it doesn't amount to nothing. The one that 120 doesn't carry over, but you are still carrying over the 80 one. So basically, you have already you need to 160 it in the next banner in total. So it will still carry over. Because there's 2 PT, right? One is the 80 one. So 80 times 2 is 160. So that's the one that one will carry over. The one that's 120 doesn't carry over. I get what he's trying to say. Who stopped at 110 pulls? Well, he basically give an analogy like if you are sick, right? If you are sick, basically hard PT don't carry over mean nothing. So this is the spark, right? The 120 is like the spark that occurs one time. So he's basically saying that this one doesn't carry over. Yes, I get it. But the main one is still going to carry over. So in the next one, right? Let's say he said you stop at 110, right? So you just need, in the next banner, you only need to do 50 more pulls to basically guarantee your next one. Your next 6-star. So there's that, right? Maybe he's not aware of that, right? But it's similar to Stellar Solar System, right? Because that's how it is.
Not get the character, your pity will be reset, and the only thing that will carry over, guys, is the 30 pulls you made until the next 80 guarantee.
Yeah.
So let me just go ahead and like illustrate it
Okay,
out
so he is aware of it. Yeah, he's aware of it.
for you and
So
paint
he is aware of
how
it.
fucked up this shit is. Okay?
Wait, why is
I'm
it
literally
effed
gonna
up?
do
I
it
don't
for
get
you
it.
here. So let's
I
just
still don't
say,
get
right?
it.
Banner, right? You
Okay.
spent 80 pulls, lost 50-50.
Okay,
right?
that's fair.
Then you spend 20 more. No 6-star, right? No 6-star from that. Guess what? You now got to spend 20 more. Spend 20 or lose 100. That's what it becomes, guys. And for that character, right? Let's just see them over here. Wait, let's give some big old badonkers as well. Gotta have like the selling.
Okay.
Gotta have like the
What
value
is that,
over
the
here,
cake?
right? You got that new character. We added some assets to her as well to make her more.
Okay, so basically what he's saying that you do 80 pulls, right? You do 80 pulls, you lose 50-50. So now you do 20 pulls, no 6-star. What is this spend 20 or lose 100? Or basically to get to 120, right? Or lose 100. So here's the thing, right? He's looking at it from a direction of he's looking at it from an angle that's like the 120 doesn't carry over, right? But if you look at it compared to a lot of Hoyo games, for example, this is better because when you lose 80, right? Let's say you do 80 pulls, you lose 50, right? And then you only need to do another 40 pulls to reach the 120 to be able to get the character. But in Hoyo games, you do 80, you lose 50, you have to do another 80. So now you have to do 160, right? So it is actually cheaper if you think about it. It is actually cheaper. So I don't know why he's looking at it that, oh, you either spend 20 or the 120 doesn't carry over, so it sucks. But I feel like this is better though, right? Because like, how many of you guys, you have lost 50-50 before, right? You lose 50-50 before. And then now you have to go all the way another 80 pulls. And that's like too far. You got 0 primo gems or 0 currency. You feel like you're not gonna make it. You feel like you're not gonna make it, and then some of you guys, maybe you uninstall the game or you quit the game, right? So how many of you guys that has happened before to you? Because I've heard, some people have told me that happens to them before, right? Because they lose 50-50, there's no hope for them to go for another 80. It's impossible for them to go 80 twice in that particular version. There's just no way of them making it. But because in this game, there's one at 120. So you only need to go another 40. In that particular case, it gives you a little bit of hope. Okay, maybe 40 you can grind it out in this version. Maybe you can make it. I feel like if you look at it from that particular angle, it actually, it's actually more generous if you look at it from the angle. Sure, this particular one, the 120 sucks, I get it, right? But he's only looking at it from this angle, which I think is kind of unfair, that he's not looking at it from the other angle, right?
Popular. Wait. We'll make it like Carlotta. There you go. That looks a little fucked up. All right.
Playing full free to play.
There we go. Okay. Fixed it. That's gonna be the new character. And so you spend 80 pulls, right?
Hoyo is 180 pulls. PT is 90. Yeah, but there's a soft PT and save. But I'm just figuratively saying, would this be better if they change it to the regular Hoyo gacha banner? Because I feel like this system is better though. Am I crazy, right? I feel like this system is better because now you only need to spend another 40 to go to the 120, right? The 160 in Arknights do not guarantee the limited. Yeah, but you're still... So the 160, I get what you're saying, right? That's the problem. You can lose 50-50, but you just need to do 40 more. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Depends on how easy the premium income is. Yeah, that one is something that we have to see separately, right? We can't really look at it this way, right? This is better and the rate is higher too. 0.8, no, it's about the same, right? Okay, Hoyo games is 0.6. We don't know about soft PT though, to be fair, right? Because I know Hoyo has soft PT.
Damn, writing cursive on the screen. That's what you call fucking talent right there, brother. Anyways, you spend 80, you lose the 50-50. You spend 20 more, no 6-star. You're now at 100 out of 120 pity.
Okay.
You now have to spend 20 more, or all of these past pulls that you did are into the ether. And the only thing you will have left is 20 pity to 80 6-star.
It's not really into the ether because you still build your PT towards the next 80. So you are still building your PT towards the next 6-star. So it's not completely into the ether, right? I mean, I get what you're saying. In terms of targeting the next 6-star character, sure. But at the same time, I want to see more of what he has to say though, to be fair.
That's it. That is the only thing that's going to carry over. And so, imagine, right, that you're in this position over here. 100 pulls was all that you had. What are you now going to do? If you're 100 pulls into Big Mommy's banner, are you going to lose 100 pulls or buy 20? What are you going to do? Will you lose 100 pulls or buy 20?
Okay.
Which one, guys?
Why does he have to write it
Lose
this way?
100 pulls of pity progress or just buy $20 more in pulls? Is this not one of the most absurdly, disgustingly FOMO-fueled and predatory gacha mechanics you've ever seen?
Damn,
this
predatory.
is, just think about this circumstance and think about.
I feel like can't you just plan it in advance? I feel like why do you have to do the pools if you don't have enough? I don't get it. Like if you know you don't have enough, why would you do 80 pools? And then why would you put yourself in this position? I don't understand, like how. I mean, like, okay, maybe some people do that. I get it, right? Some people, they go and pool first, they don't calculate, all right, and then they mess up. But like, shouldn't you like before you go all in, right? Especially they have no restraint. I mean, sure, some people are like that, right? But at the same time, like, if you come all the way here,
how Enfield is clearly being designed to market towards a more casual audience. Enfield is trying to be marketed towards a more general audience of gacha players who aren't as experienced with this sort of system. Any system where you're capable of losing up to 119 fucking pulls to the abyss, and the only way to not lose that money is to either spend more or simply the knowledge gap of you not understanding how the system works, that's it. It's inherently bad. And what's mind-blowing to me was the absurdly, disgustingly negative reception that I got in my comment section for detailing how predatory and bad this system was 10 months ago. I had so many individuals going in saying, oh, he just doesn't play gacha games. Oh, he's just a tourist. Oh, he's just a shill. Oh, all he does is praise Wuthering Waves. Why is he bad-mouthing this game when he hasn't even played it yet? Is it suddenly now the case that we gotta wait until this shit releases? I
mean, I can see his point, right? I can see his point, right? For sure, like, I'm not saying that he's wrong, but at the same time, I feel like it's really not bad though. Like, maybe it's like, is it really worse than whatever system that we have in the other gachas, right? Also, like, he's not talking about the weapon as well, because I thought like that's also quite cool, because when you pull, because the weapon is like a separate now. Basically, you pull for character, and then you can now get a weapon using whatever the currency that you get when you pull for character. I thought that's like a cool thing. I'm not sure if you'll talk about it, right? Because
just ignore this feedback because the full release isn't out yet. We'll just ignore every single person saying that the system is bad because the game hasn't released yet and people haven't played it yet. And so you gotta wait until the game is in a spot where it can't really get updates anymore to recognize that these systems are fundamentally fucking broken. I'm gonna be honest, guys. That's kind of unreal. I'm gonna be honest, guys, that's kind of crazy, and that just gives a sign of a bunch of individuals who genuinely might just want a game to fail, because I'm gonna be real over here.
Wait, what? People want the game to fail? I don't think so, man. You love stacking PT too to get the Duke of lower rarity characters, but I don't mind saving for a guarantee. I feel like you can still stack PT, because it's still every 80, right? Yeah, that 120, sure, that one's guarantee for sure, right? But at the end of the day, that's just going to be how it is.
I read some of the actual players' comments and the gacha might not be that bad at all. Guys, any system where you have a 120 pity that doesn't carry over is one of the worst and most predatory systems that can exist in a game, because not everybody is some giga metagaming free-to-play
who like precisely knows down to the fiber of my fucking microns when I'm going to pull on the banner, so I can perfectly calculate that I'm going to have exactly 120 for like every single character at all these exact times.
Really?
It'll be perfect.
No, they play these games fucking casually on their phones and shit when they're on the way back from like fucking work. They don't have an Excel spreadsheet in the back and going ahead and looking at all their expected pull income and then lining up the dates on when they'll be able to do it. They don't do that. And so there's gonna be a massive portion of the population that finds them.
Maybe he's right for that. Sure, there are some people that might fall for this, but at the end of the day, I feel like if that's the case, is it really the game system though? Right? Because like I think what's important is Arknights Anfield, right? The I like whatever is mentioned in the description of the banners. That one has to be clear, right? That's just going to be how it is. The progression of PT in Anfield does make it higher odds you are stuck holding an L if you don't spend money if you lose the 50-50 multiple times. I feel like if you lose 50-50 multiple times, you should probably stop trying to do the 50-50 and try to save up for the 120, right? Like that would be the right approach. Because if you know that the 50-50 is like losing it multiple times is kind of like, you know, a little bit difficult, and you already experienced it, right? So you just gotta like, okay, maybe, you know, stop trying to do the 50-50 thing and try to like stop gambling there and try to go for the guarantee, which is 120, right? So that's probably going to be that's probably going to train your mind to think a little bit. I think because people are so used to playing Hoyo games, right? People are so used to playing Wuthering waves. So every time you get 10 pulls, you just pull. Every time you get 10 pulls, you just pull. I think this game, maybe you have to readjust you have to recalibrate your brain. You have to like do things a little bit different, right? Sure, there's gonna be a little bit of friction. I get it, right? Because you're so used to Hoyo games. I get it, right? But again, once you play this game, I don't think it's going to be that bad. I feel like, sure, right now it's going to be a little bit friction here and there. People are going to make a lot of noise. I get it. But once the game comes out, I think once you just fine-tune yourself, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, to be honest, right? We'll see, right? Will they change the system? I don't think they will, because right now it has also been, like this is the third beta, right? Most people will quit. I don't think so, man. I don't think most people will quit because like gacha is just one thing, man. At the end of the day, you gotta know gacha is one part of the game because there's a lot of things. If the story is good enough, if the gameplay is good enough, if the graphics is good enough, if the characters' interaction are good enough, if the voice acting is good enough, if the music is insane and everything else is good, people are willing to put up for a bad gacha, right? Trust me, I've seen it before, right? That's just going to be how it is. Like, at the end of the day, not everybody is like, oh, I only play this game for gacha. If gacha bad, I don't play. Not everybody is like that, right? Like, you might not agree with me, that's fine, because you only care about gacha. But most people, that gacha is just supplementary, right?
Self in fucking no man's land where they don't have enough pulls left.
I mean, it's not about keyword.
They're at the risk of losing 70, 80, 90, 100, 110 pulls if they just don't buy more. And that is such an easy circumstance that you're going to see happen where somebody is like, oh, the banner's gonna run out in 20 hours, but I still need 10 pulls. What do I do? And the only answer you can give to that person is go grind 10 pulls or go buy them. Otherwise, you're gonna have 110 pity in pulls that just disappears into the abyss. And that's worth a lot more than buying the 10. So you even...
In context of getting the character though, I'm not sure if he didn't really mention it in this video yet. I don't know if he will mention it or not, but the character will be there for 3 rotation. Maybe he will mention it later. I will see.
Even have like this incredible, disgusting.
So you still have a chance to get it. It's not just the banner disappears
going down
and it goes away.
You wasted 100+ pulls. You wasted it. It's gone. But don't worry, guys. Don't worry. They've added in a system, guys. They added in a system to help out the whales. Guys, don't worry. I think they got a new mechanic over here.
He's gonna talk about that,
so
right?
that every 240 pulls, you get a bonus dupe. Yeah, every 240 pulls, you get a bonus dupe.
Yeah, you get a bonus dupe now.
What the fuck even? How about you make it so you can't lose an infinite number of 50-50s?
So every 240 pulls, you will now get like a bonus dupe? What's wrong with this?
I forgot this. I forgot this. Yeah, there's a bit of an addendum I need to make over here. Let's say you lost 50-50, can lose...
again.
Infinite 50-50s.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can lose an infinite number of 50-50s in this fucking system, guys.
Yep.
And you want to know what the funniest part about all of this is? You want to know what the funniest part about all of this shit over here? This is my favorite fucking bit. Enfield has the same exact gacha system as Stella Sora.
Okay.
And you all remember what the positive reception was to this game's gacha system on release? Oh, wait. Everyone said it was fucking terrible, and they all said it was the reason why the game was going to EOS. Stella Sora has the same gacha system as Arknights Enfield, and it was...
Wait, is it exactly the same though? Maybe it's a bit different because I think Arknights Enfield, the 50-50 is infinite, but Stella Sora can still carry over to the next one, right? Didn't age well at all. I mean, it's EOS. I'm not sure if EOS, but hey.
Unilaterally shit on
Stella Sora is
for
better.
its implementation. And I'm
because Stella Sora you can get to the next
shit on for saying this gacha system is fucking buns. I was the first individual that was willing to call out how disgusting these mechanics were, especially for anybody coming from Genshin Impact.
It's the same kind of gacha. The difference is in the spark. In Stellar Sora, it's 120 and Enfield is 240. No, in Stellar Sora, you can basically lose, and then you can, in the next one, let's say you do 120, and then you never get a character, right? And then you just need to do 40 pulls in the next banner to get the next character. But I'm not sure in Arknights Enfield you can or not, because you can lose infinitely, right? That's just how it is. Stellar Sora is 2%. Yeah, it's 2%, right? But you cannot, I don't think you can compare open world games with Stellar Sora though, to be fair. In Enfield you cannot, yeah, in Enfield you cannot do that. So Stellar Sora is a little bit better in that particular angle, right?
Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, or Wuthering Waves. This system is worse than all 4 of those games combined. Because guess what you can't do in Wu or Genshin or ZZZ? I can't have just 80 pulls disappear and be worthless because everything carries over in this game. But then suddenly, I was the one that was media illiterate, that I was Hoyo-brained, I was Hoyo-pilled.
No, it doesn't really disappear though. I mean, he keeps saying that, but it doesn't really, the 120 disappear, but the 81 is still carried over. So you still have a chance to 50-50, right? In a way. But I get what he's trying to say.
Was disillusioned into believing that Hoyo or Kuro did things better.
PT
but
stackers.
Guess what? Maybe it was just better. Maybe having the equivalent of Genshin's old weapon banner, where you can lose an infinite number of 50-50s in a row, which you can do in this game, just like you can do on Genshin's weapon banner.
Yeah, so Genshin's weapon banner last time.
Of fucking 50-50s. Good God. And you want to know what the funniest part is? I'm glad that this happened. I'm glad that this is a discussion that I get to regularly make, and this is a video that I get to reference in the future. Because this just further proves how time and time again, you can look across my fucking portfolio. You can look across the discography. I am always right. That's
He's
just
always
what it
right.
is.
Damn.
I'm always correct. I know what's going on with these fucking games. And if you're somebody that happens to disagree with me in the present, just realize sometimes it'll take 10 fucking months. But you'll realize later down the line, shit, Saint was actually spitting. Shit, Saint was actually right. Because it happened for Zenless Zone 0.
If you have to say you're right in the video, then you probably aren't. It doesn't matter if he's right or not, right? Because at the end of the day, like for me, I don't have anything against Saint Tontas, right? This is my first time watching his video. At the end of the day, are they going to change or not, right? Is Enfield going to change, or is it going to stick to this system? If it's going to stick to this system, then that's how it is, right?
HP inflation and power creep. It happened with Wuthering Waves. And me telling you that Hoyo shills, we're going to look for any reason possible to bag on the game, even reasons that aren't true, because they can't handle another game's success. It happened for Arknights Enfield, where I said the gacha system was going to be the worst part about the fucking game. And it without a doubt is, because this is the same gacha system that everybody took a steaming, fat, massive defecation on during Stellasaur's release. These had the same gacha system as Enfield. And now everyone is suddenly saying Enfield's is bad after I got dragged to the fucking ringer by multiple CCs, the entire Enfield community, Reddits, Twitter threads, all of that, saying that I'm doom posting. Because all I said was the actual fucking facts about how awful this system is. But don't worry, there will still be some clowns. I already know some clowns off the top of my head who vocally disagree with what I was saying over here. Think individuals like Mr. Singapore or Golly G 7 out of 10. Those are the same dudes on record, by the way, saying...
I have no idea who that is. But I see the point again. At the same time, I feel like it's just different. For me, like I feel like the system is just different. It's actually not too bad. Who is Mr. Singapore? I have no idea, man.
That this system was fucking amazing. A system where you can have 119 pulls, disappear into an abyss, and basically be a...
Oh, Mr. Pokey and him has drama last time, right? I remember, yeah. That's like 1 year ago, right? Mr. Pokey and him has drama, yeah, that was like 1 year ago.
Base from your account. Mr. Pokey and Genazad are both individuals that have said this is the best free-to-play system ever. And that anyone complaining about it has no idea what they're talking about. Oh, man.
Oh man.
It's always nice to see the dividends from your investments. It's always good to see a seed that you've laid in the ground grow. Because don't worry, I'm very happy to see what the rest of 2025's takes have in store for me.
I actually don't think it's as bad as he
made it seem to be. With one of the first takes
Right.
of the year, and it's already paying this much back. So yeah, that'll be it for this one, ladies and gentlemen. It turns out I was right again. Expect many more
It's
of
not
these
the worst,
videos
but
in the
also bad
future because
system.
I've made
As bad
a
as
lot
Hoyo,
of
Wuwa 50-50.
controversial takes. So yeah, let me know what you all thought about this one, ladies and gentlemen. Peace out.
Yeah, so okay, let's reverse here, right? This is what he draw,
Let's
right?
just see them over here. Wait, let's get some assets to her as well.
So basically, this is what he's saying. Again, the reason why I say it's not that bad is because let's say you pull for 80, you lose 50-50, you get a standard banner character, alright? So now you only need to do another 40 pulls to get, you basically just need to reach 120, right? To get to that basically spark to be able to get that character. But in Zenless Zone Zero, in Honkai Star Rail, in Genshin, in Wuthering Waves, if you lose 50-50, you have to go another full 80 or 90 depending on the game, right? So that's like way more, right? You actually have to go way more. So in a way, I can see what he's saying for the not carrying over in the 121, sure, right? So if you lose 50-50, right? If you lose 50-50, the 80 part there, you stop and you calculate. You calculate, can you go to 120 or not? If you cannot go to 120, then don't pull, right? Like, why are you pulling to 110 and then lose 100? Like, what? What do you mean? Go to 80, you lose 50-50, okay, now you think. Now stop and think. Can you get to 120 before the banner goes away? If no, don't pull, all right? It's just like, what is he saying about doing 110, all right? Losing 50-50 is dumb. Anyone saying it's great is just straight up lying. I mean, it's not that it's great, right? But I'm not comparing this to the Hoyo system that everybody knows, right? Does Enfield have soft PT? I don't think we know that, right? Especially what they wrote in the gacha now, we are not aware of that, right? Right now, usually they don't really write soft PT for the banners. But again, I get it, right? A lot of it is going to be how it is. The soft PT is 65. Oh, really? Soft PT is 65. Both systems are S. The system is designed in a way for you to spend money, right? And whether you like it or not, this is actually a smarter way for you to get you to spend money. Again, I'm not too sure what the currency ratio is, but you only need to spend money for 40 pulls, as opposed to spending money all the way for 80 pulls, right? After 65 pulls, each pull will increase by 5%. Until you hit a character. Oh, really? They have it in the description, isn't it? The 120 to get a limited. 120 to get a limited, if not lose the standard character. Yeah, the 120 is going to be your spark, right? Your savior. But at the end of the day, I feel like this system benefits free to play. I actually do think so, right? It doesn't benefit whales as much. It benefits free to play. I mean, it benefits both sides, but I think free-to-play gets more out of this. The whales can basically get more out of the Hoyo system as a whole, right? And also, he didn't mention about the weapon banner, which I think it's a little bit unfair. Enfield, you get a character while pulling 120 pulls, you get currency for weapon. Yeah, I did mention about the weapon as well. I did mention about the weapon. So he didn't mention about the weapon, right? So that one is one angle as well. But I guess most people, maybe they care less about weapon, they care more about characters. Like that's one thing to consider, right? Most gacha games cannot guarantee a new limited character every patch. Yeah, I think that's how it is, unless you spend money. Yeah, if you spend money, that's going to be how it is. Weapon lover? I'm not actually. Actually, I'm not a weapon lover. I'm not really a weapon lover. I'm against weapon regardless of whether it's in Wuthering Wave, even though it's 100-0, right? A lot of players seem to like it. But I'm not a big fan of it. I would rather because like the weapon banner, in a way, that system invalidates what happens for 4-star weapons in that particular game. Like for example in Wuthering Wave, because the weapon banner is 100%, you almost never use the battle pass weapon, for example, right? That's like something that's like a topic of another day, right? But I feel like it just wouldn't make sense, right? Are there dudes in Enfield? Are there dudes in Enfield? Yes. Yes, there's a lot of dudes in Enfield, right? There's quite a lot of dudes right there. So that's just going to be the stuff. There's a lot of dudes. It's quite balanced, right? It's quite balanced. Convincing you to not get leva weapon. You have a weapon fetish? I never convince anyone, right? I'm just giving recommendation. If you want to pull. You get weapon plus character for 120 pulls. Yeah, but I do think that most people are not going to look at weapon, right? Because they only care about characters. I guess because most people just look at I don't know, maybe they just look into the getting dupes for the character as well. Maybe it's dupes are going to be like, I guess if you are a whale. If you are a whale, it sucks because you can lose 50-50 all the time. If there's dudes, it means you can save for longer when waifu comes. No, what if the dude is super meta, right? Because some dudes is just super meta, you are forced to be, I think a lot of people in chat, they are forced to be a Finon lover against their will, right? They were like, I'm not gonna pull for Finon, it's a dude. But then they pull anyway, because it's meta. And that's just life, you know? Sometimes that do be happening to some people. I do know. You won't be gay. I see a lot of Finon lovers in the chat. Right? If I look into the account, I will see how it is, right? You ignore Finon. I think at the end of the day, that's life, you know? I support skip dudes even if they are meta. How good are the dupes in Arknights Anfield? They are okay. They are not that crazy, right? It's about there, right? You are forced to pull Finon. Finon is important. Oh shoot, did CZN reset? CZN did reset. When are we getting the new character? When are we getting the new character again for CZN? Is it like December 4th, right? I think it's December 4th. That's going to be in a few days. 2 more days. You hope there's no lollies in Enfield? Bad news! Bad news, there's lollies in Enfield. There is lollies in Enfield. Let me see if I can find it, right? I saw there's a couple of Albert. What's the name again? It's the one that looked like the... She wears red. Roni, is it? Roni. The drama again? Yeah, I'll look into the drama afterwards. Okay, I need to do this. By this, I mean like a lot of things that I haven't done. Crap, this is resetting in 30 minutes. 30. Red Riding Hood, Alward. If Arknights Enfield give enough pulls per month, then it can still be okay like Blue Archive. I think that's how it is, right? That's how it is. Oh shit, I need to do mini game as well. Mini game. It's the Albert. What's the name of that girl? The Albert girl. Does anyone know? Do you guys know who I'm talking about? There's one girl that wears the red. I forgot the name, but later on you will encounter her, I guess. You will encounter her later on. Time to gacha. Gacha this, man. Albert is lesbian? No, her name is not lesbian. Rosie? Yeah, I remember she's the one, right? Rosie is the one. I saw a few clips, a few videos as well. And that's going to be the stuff. Please don't come to the right. I understand people don't posting Sarasora because it's already out. Doom posting Enfield during beta. Why not? I don't think it's Doom post though, to be fair, right? But at the same time, it's like it's fine. It's important to discuss about things like that, right? It's not really like it's not really that bad. Could be worse. What the? Wait, what? Wait, who died to die? Doom posting is important for some people. I guess it's a habit for some people, right? Doom posting. Doom posting. Why are you doing this? Point out the bad so that they can change. We'll see if they'll change, right? I doubt they will change. The reason why I doubt they will change is because they already this is like the final beta. And also if they would change, they would have done it previously. Why would they? People with brain sting lolly saves games. Doom posting. Internal discussions with Yosta, that's why the gacha are similar. What? I don't think so, man. Nothing to do with Yosta. What is... No way, I keep losing 50-50, man. Isn't it 50-50 left and right? 50-50. No way I keep losing that. Okay, that happened now. Skill issue. There's no skill, it's just RNG. You never bought Battle Pass in Wuthering Wave? Battle Pass in Wuthering Wave. Battle Pass is important though, right? Okay, I'm gonna jump to the right. And we all know what's going to happen. If I jump to the right, I mean to the left, now the train is going to come there. Nice, nice. Don't mess this up. Ouch. Use your basic. Use your basic. Okay, that is so stupid. Oh my god. That is so stupid. The one time I buy the battle pass from Wuthering Wave, I never use it yet. That's how useless it was. I feel like, yeah, there's no point to buy. There's no point to buy Wuthering Wave battle pass. Zero reason. Literally zero reason. Unless you just want to like support the game. There's better value things for you to buy. Man, these fat bears, man. Why are these bears so fat? ZZZ Pass W engine is pretty good. I think ZZZ Pass has better value, indeed. ZZZ Pass do have better value. No, Kayoko is gonna get... Oh, I survived. Oh damn. I feel like this is so behind time. What? Wait, how is this not phase 2 yet? Crap. Okay, this is a really bad luck run, man. It's a really bad luck run. I ain't gonna one team this. It's fine. I don't need to one team this. That's life. Sometimes you don't get the stuff, you know. Shiroko Terror. You like Stellasaurus Battle Pass because the 5-star disc and lots of energy are on top of everything else. Stellasaurus Battle Pass. Does it give a lot of energy? I think it gives okay, right? It gives alright. I wouldn't say it gives you like crazy amount of stuff. There's definitely some advantage for sure. Which game has the best Battle Pass? Which game do you guys think has the best Battle Pass? Actually, I should have borrowed a tracksuit Yuka, I feel like. Is it true that Counter Sight is ending? What? Counter Sight is ending? What do you mean though? No way, right? How can Counter Sight be ending? Where is it? Middle. I have to interrupt. I have to interrupt your basic. It's too much. What? Yo! There was a one shot for Wakamo? What do you... How is that possible? What is happening even? Wakamo is squishy? Even with the shield? Is it my Shizuko is not high enough, right? My Shizuko is not high enough, I think. Okay, here's what's gonna happen, right? It's so scary. Should you make an alt account for the fast banner? For the fast banner, you want to make an alt account. I feel like there's no need for you too, right? Should I put one more? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Don't interrupt. Ooh, that's scary. Is it left now? Red. Okay, it's left now. Never go to this sequence before. Okay, never played Blue Archive in the phone, but definitely going to be real bad, or am I wrong? Is Blue Archive on phone bad? I don't think so. I think Blue Archive is made for phone, man. It's literally Zelong server. Zelong announced a counter-site CN server. Yeah, like CN, right? But I think it's fine. Just CN, right? Global is like it's whatever. Global is still going on. So there's that. So what's happening tomorrow? Swimsuits. Blue Archive on the phone is smooth, even on your potato phone. That's a good thing, right? Yeah, that's a good thing. Get to look at some huge, some chibis, some lollies. You're waiting for Brown Dust to Steam release. This one, right? Is it this one? I think it's somewhere this month. I could be wrong. They released it somewhere, the date somewhere ago, but I completely forgotten about it. There's a lot of things happening, right? Let's see, what is this? What is that? Stamina refreshes. Am I ready for Brady skin? Why would I need to get ready, right? The skin comes, you just stare at it. Brothers 2 cooldown after the Halloween Grand. That's because there's no new... Okay, there's only like one new banner, and that's going to be Olivia, right? That's pretty much the only stuff that's happening. So if you only got one stuff that's happening, you know, that's just how it is. Oh crap, I'm too full. Wheat lover. Anyone played CN Dorm, NIKKE? Some people on Discord did. I'm not sure if they are here. Oh yeah guys, don't forget to do Gunsmoke, alright? Gunsmoke. Stella Sora needs dormitory? No, I don't think Stella Sora needs more things to do, man. Asking for dormitory is like asking for quality of life, right? Does it really need that? Not sure about that, right? Guna game. Roni. Then there's a lot of stamina. Stella Sora needs guild boss. Stella Sora needs guild boss. To have guild boss, you need guild first, right? Oh shit, I need to do the story. Which one if I not buy? You don't need Gunsmoke. Gunsmoke is important, right? You get Gunsmoke up. We're getting more summons overall. More summons. More summons is going to be important, but that's just what it is, right? Alright, let's see if I got time to... what game reset? Only this game, right? Wait, we got 2 slots in the club, guys. Who wants to join? 2 slots. That'll be what it is. Sugoi. What video did somebody want me to check out again? Oh yeah, Gacha got video, is it? Should I check out the... Is it too much, guys? Is the Gacha got video too much? Kikes is good at Gacha BA. Oh yeah, what happened to that guy? I haven't seen him. I haven't seen Kikes for so long. Watch the twin brother. I'm not sure if I can do it today, man. We got so much thing. Plus we already watched the 1 hour video earlier. Right. Kikes is gone with Masaru. Kikes is gone with Masaru. Plus AI Surin is here. Ash is quitting Watcher of Realms. Who is Ash again? Watcher of Realms. Which one? Why I quit what? No, he already quit 4 months ago, dude. Dude, he already quit 4 months ago. What do you mean? He's quitting. Unless he made one more quitting video. Itera restart rundown. No, he already quit long time ago. This is not anytime recently. This is something that happens way back. Fun smoke. Oh yeah, I need to do the stuff, right? Let's play some offensive game. Offensive. This game is offensive, guys. Why is this game offensive? You are here, but you can't talk yesterday. You were here, but you cannot talk yesterday, is it? That's fair. Very offensive. Yeah, a lot of people were very offended by this game. That's how it is, right? This game is dangerous. Dangerous game. What's new again? MP. Miss one day. Wait, did I miss one day? Where is my Nanoha? I am one, two. Offensive for dude lovers. For dude lovers, this game is offensive, is it? What happened to all my... Oh shit, I got nothing? None of those? I need a lot of this, whatever this thing is. Gloom core. I need so much gloom core. Dailies in this game is so fast. The Stella Sora Battle Pass is back. Telia, right? I wonder if I should get Telia. Dude lover don't even know this game exists. Really? You think they don't know, is it? No, I think they know, man. I think most dude lovers know. So what's the answer for Flora's market? Flora and the market.
マジックはいかが？硬い
There's
顔
a
を
show.
笑顔に変えちゃう素敵な魔法よ。本当？
Oh shit, I got it. Yeah, I saw the message. Yeah, so give me a moment, right? I'm thinking about it. This game needs massive, only flat for now. Jiri is massive. Jiri is the only one that I know that's massive, right? You did Monolith run with Coronis as main DPS, it was fun. That's what I was saying, right? Coronis is insane, man. Chisia. What does Chisia need? Order more. Let's order more. I still didn't get it. I think that's the wrong option.
お帰りなさいませ。お食事とお風呂どちらになさいますか？承知しました。はい。
Frisha the lolly. The GB. Frisha going to the cave.
よろず配達にご依頼ではなく、私に会いに。ではせっかくですし、紅茶でもいかが
Don't
です？
go deeper. Oh. Top-notch ingredients. Mushroom. What? She became an angel?
あら、素晴らしいです。
I want to build like a new ascension run for Chitose and Chisia. I wonder if that's possible. Didn't get dessert shop.
おや、ボス？
That's a little bit unfortunate.
これですか？詐欺被害ゼロ運動を広めるチラシですよ。
No dessert
今
shop.
日の仕事はその告知ですからね。
L word with huge. You think there will be an L word with a huge? I don't think there is, man. I don't think there's L word with huge.
よーボス、一番好きなレストラン？
You need Firefly? Kaede agenda in this game. Get that. Something is expiring in my inventory. I don't know what is. It's a little bit scary. What is this? 57 minutes. Oh shoot! I had to use up those energy. Less than an hour. It's gonna expire soon, man. Luckily, I saw it. I saw that. You're pushing all your characters to 70. It's very long. It is a bit rough, right? A little bit difficult for sure. But I think you'll make it, right? I think you'll make it eventually. I don't think you need to rush it though. A lot of people are trying to rush it too much. Ascension. What is to choose from the new battle pass? Go with your favorite element, man. If your favorite element is Lux, then get it.
バットが軽くなった気がするぜ。
1, 2, 3.
バットが軽くなった気がするぜ。バットが軽くなった気がするぜ。
Upgrade disc, upgrade tracker. They are kind of the same. In most situations, yes. They are kind of the same.
バットが軽くなった気がするぜ。
Get 3 5-star discs for each element for now. 4-star disc is actually more than enough for you to get high enough, what is that? Ascension level and stuff, right? In most cases, it's probably not really needed. I have some runs where the one with the 4, I get like 3 4-star, but it has like some of the best runs ever. 5-star definitely do help, but if you don't really get the notes, then it doesn't matter too much, right?
ほら、気合い入れてけ。
For example, like this one, right? See if I can show it. I have this where is it? Dark element. Dark element. Oh, did I deleted it? I must have deleted it by accident. Was it this one? This one is quite good for only having 1 5-star and 2 4-star. This one is quite good as well. I'm using 1 3-star. 3-star? That 3-star disc. I will definitely get. I will need to get one to replace. If not, that kind of sucks.
今日もいい日になりそうだな。
The game's weapons are more
同じこと
important.
言ってるって？
I think it's about the same. Characters can give you some characters that are strong can give you a lot of things, lots of buffs. Is that new? No, it's not. It's always been there.
よーボス。
Okay, what is the thing now? Activate the Grand. Wow. Finally. Battle Pass is here.
今日もいい日になりそうだな。
Battle Pass is
いつ
here.
も同じこと言ってるって？
Free to play, by the way. Free to play in it. Free to play stuff. Okay, do I want to do a chaos run? Should I try to do a chaos run? Because chaos run, right now it's a little bit. It's gonna take 3 hours. Who are the best supporters for Nanoha? What? The Wind Girl, is it? And is very good. You can also use Kanes. Nanoha or Nazuka? Or there's one more Nazu something. Nazuna, Nazuka, Nanoha. Very confusing. Very confusing indeed, right? A lot of people are very confused. How do I get that high level of data? You basically need to select the right path. Also, you can prioritize getting the level 3 one early on over the level 1 one. If you just want to get like high level, right? If that's your goal. I actually haven't read the story yet in ZZZ, guys. I'm not sure if Take N for now and wait for Nazuka. Nazuna is the Terra support. Yeah, there are some builds that make Nazuna a DPS as well, right? Story Skipper. I'm waiting for them to add the voice because some characters apparently don't have voice. But maybe it's not that big of a deal, right? Hard to say because I haven't tried it yet. Is this a Gunner game? No. This is indeed not a Gunner game. Gunner game is like Snowbreak, The First Descendant, what else? Gan? Just kidding, not Gan. Gan not counted, right? They are sisters, so it's similar name. Yeah, but it gets very confusing, right? At least Midori and Momoi is like more different in terms of the names. How about Brown Dust 2? Is Brown Dust 2 a Gunner game? Absolutely, right? Brown Dust 2. Yeah, I would say Brown Dust 2 is up there. I need to start farming a lot of physical. Brown Dust 2 is the Gunner game. Finish 400 enchanted skill quests to upgrade the thing. 400 enchanted skill quests to upgrade the thingy. I'm not sure what are we talking about. Lost Sword has a new skin. Is that the one that I posted on my Twitter? Or is that a different one? ZZZ is Gunner as well.
It's showtime!
I think so too.
Don't worry, one swing will do. Why struggle? Yeah. Relax. That's as far as you go. Are you ready for this?
Horizon Walker's bait animations are a little bit too much. Really, a lot of people don't seem to like Horizon Walker, I don't know why. Yo, Leonardo Melo Rodriguez. What's up, man? What is up? Yeah, why do people not like Horizon Walker, guys? Is it because the head is too small?
Yeah. Don't
I think the head is too small.
I'll take it from here, Idari.
I trust you. You can rely on me sometimes.
I'll take it from here, Idari.
Close an opening. Pretty, right? Get behind me, Lucia.
It's too huge for a
Are
page.
you ready for this?
Back off!
Dude is so insane, man. Need more good Gunner games with guns. Guns. Why not sword? Why guns? You like the gameplay, but you don't like the dialogue and story. What about the Gunner stuff?
Pretty cool, huh? A little reward. Back to sleep.
To cinders. Gotta deal with you quick.
Gracious strike!
I've got your back. Intimidated?
Why is this guy so tanky?
Fireworks!
Smolder.
Time to clean up.
It's gonna be a big problem.
Don't worry, one swing will do.
Eat Hari.
Monoto! Thanatos, sir!
Eat Hari.
It's showtime! Where are you going? Then, an explosive opening!
Is this Strike 9? Yes.
Slumber in the mist.
How do you know?
I'll take it from here, Idari.
I trust
How
you.
do you know?
You can faithful companions. Heed my
It does
call.
look like Strike 9, eh?
As foreshadowed.
Hey!
Dudes, in 2025, do I have time to cook and eat before Snowbreak Co-op? Sure, we'll do it after reset then, right? If you're going to cook will take about 30 minutes, right? So you're gonna wash the noodles, you're gonna wash rice, you're gonna wash the rice, and then heat up the rice, and then you're gonna fry chicken, and then you're gonna fry an egg, and then you're gonna fry some vegetables, right? So there's a lot of fry, maybe you're gonna steam vegetables, and then there's like 30 minutes plus 40 minutes, and then you're gonna wait for the food to cool down, and then 10 minutes, and then like eat probably another 50 minutes. So I think, yeah, that's fine. I think that's fair. That's fair, right? AI Surin foods. Foods are important, right? Let me know when you're ready, man. Co-op is important, right? Soul Bad Guy, is that you? That do look like Soul Bad Guy. It do be looking like him. Foods, cookers. Yeah, if I done all the gacha dailies, wash, cook rice, then chicken. Get this, get that. Chaos run. Should we do some chaos run, guys, before we jump into the stuff? Do chaos run first. What's this? Poop. Janitor is walk. Uh-oh. Do some Yuki runs. I don't think Yuki needs more run for me, right? I feel like Yuki is fine, but I don't think it needs more runs.
That's a PlayStation 5 because, well, let's see, the note says, completely dead. PS5 blew during a storm. It was off and connected to a surge protector and doesn't turn on. I thought it was a power supply issue. I bought a new one and installed to no avail. Power cord plugged in. No beep, no light, no signs of life.
Yo, what's happening?
The power to the cooling fan has 12 volts. That means the power supply is probably fine.
12 volts.
You see all this shit?
Shit.
Okay, do you know what that is?
No.
You don't know what that is? You're privileged.
I am.
If you do know what it is, you know what cockroach shit looks like.
What?
I'm just gonna shamelessly say that cockroaches are disgusting. They carry disease.
Cockroaches.
And I reserve every right to refuse working on a device that has
Cockroaches in PlayStation 5.
In the event that I choose to work on it, I absolutely will charge an additional fee for that.
Wait, how does cockroaches get inside PlayStation 5? That doesn't make sense.
Take another close look at this cockroach shit that is all over there.
Cockroach shit? Okay, first of all, why would a cockroach shit in PlayStation 5, right? Not having cockroaches in your home equals to privilege. I try to keep my house clean, right? I mean, I try to, there's other insects at least, right? But yeah, you gotta through ports or air flows. But why would a cockroach go inside a PlayStation 5? Like, why would it, right?
Yes, I mean, absolutely disgusting. Cockroach stuff can cause problems. I mean, this guy says that it happened during a power surge or power outage, I don't remember, but the actual fault could come down to this cockroach stuff. The console does not respond to UART, and I'm calling it quits, but that's not why.
Oh my. They are alive. The cockroach is living in there. Ah, PlayStation 5 infestation.
I don't need an infestation in my shop. I'm closing this back up, I'm wrapping it in plastic, and I'm invoicing the customer for return shipping.
Wait, so he's not going to repair it? Wait, how do you repair it then? Why don't you just spray it, right? Just spray, you know, buy an insect repellent, spray it. Cockroach has his own gaming setup. Throw that away. But it's his job, bro. It's his job to, I guess, if he doesn't want to, I think it's fair. But it's just one cockroach, right? It's not going to have an infestation. The cockroaches will repair it with enough time. Wow. That's a lot of wrap. To prevent the cockroaches from escaping, isn't it?
Don't send us cockroaches.
Okay. Never send cockroaches, guys. There's lots of eggs. Dude, it's a snow. Yo, chill out, man, chill out. It's a niche market. He can be as shitty as he wants, cause who else wants what he does? That's, you know, that's fair, right? I thought he was going to clean it, right? I thought he was going to be like, okay, I'm going to spray out these roaches, but I didn't know he's just going to be like, okay, I'm not going to repair this. Cause he already opened it up. He already dismantled it, and then why not just go all the way, right? Cause you're like 80% there, so he just reversed the 80% of the process, right? I don't know. Not his job to clean roach. He fixes stuff. Yeah, I guess so, right? But at the same time, I feel like a very easy way to get rid of them, right? I'm not sure if it will spoil the PlayStation 5 or not, but just put this outside under the hot sun. I think it will just get rid of them, right? The cockroaches will just leave the PlayStation 5. But I'm not sure if it will damage the PlayStation 5 or not. I don't think it will. But just leave it under the hot sun for a few hours, right? If it escapes, other roaches will come. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate, right? But at the same time, I don't even know how he can get inside. He got paid and not doing his job. Well, he's not going to take payment, right? He's not going to take payment. So that's how it works, right? He doesn't have to take payment for that. So where's the drama? The drama is about Expedition 33. Alright, there's a little bit of drama, right? Expedition 33 team. So this is the person, the people who make Expedition 33, right? Guess what the drama is about? Do you guys know what's the drama? Try and think carefully. What's the drama? No Wokies? Look carefully. Look at all of these people. What do you see, right? No blue hair. All white or Asian. Only 6 women. Uh-oh. No black people. Uh-oh. No black people. So why is that? Why is that, guy? Why is there no black person working on this game? Diversity is important. DEI is important, right? Find something to complain about. How is that an issue? I have no idea if it's an issue or not, right? And only 6 women. First of all, it's not good, right? When everyone is white in the company. Is it a good thing though? Everyone is one race. Everybody is one race. What black made game has been good? Assassin's Creed Shadows. Pretty good, right? I'm black, I honestly don't care. I feel like most people probably don't care, right? But at the same time, it's kind of funny, right? Yeah, I know how many percentage of them are like ex-Ubisoft developers, right? It's about meritocracy for you, not DEI. I think they are based in Europe, right? I don't know, in Europe maybe there's less black people. Actually, I'm not sure. Is there a lot of black people in Europe? I think there's more in the United States for sure, right? You can bring yourself to care a little bit. That's how it is, right? But how about the no woman? I mean, only 6 women. Imagine putting together a team to make a game, and instead of looking at qualifications, you just look at their race and ethnicity. And the women aren't even ugly or have blue hair. Damn! Them calling out Ubisoft. STFU gay German. Wow. So why is that? Why are they calling out people that have blue hair, is it? Blue hair is cool, right? It's like a fashion nowadays. Fashion in the West. Wins every award, industry learns nothing. No wonder it's a good game. Only 6 women, you act like the job is purposefully male dominated. This is how average workplace be like if they didn't run some DEI campaign. Woman in the kitchen, is it? Which part of EU? Ninja hair. Twitter can be funny. The characters are kind of weird looking. No, it's not. No, it's not. Reduce people to their ethnicity and color of skin, implying talent and character traits based on that. That's pretty racist. Oh shit. Look at Ninja. He had a blue hair for a while, right? He must have been woke. To be fair, Ninja did it back then before the woke was even... When the woke started becoming like strong, right? Like becoming like a culture thing. Definitely not... Ninja was... Yeah, Ninja did it all the way back then, right? Back then, like, I don't think woke was like a thing. It was definitely a thing, but it wasn't like everywhere. Ninja hair was blue far before. Now I think his hair is no more blue. I think the last time I saw him, his hair is no longer blue. It's like a black or brown or something, right? Imagine how much better it would be if there was 0. Comments like this are why we can't have nice things. It doesn't matter either way. Because of racist a-holes. Uh-oh. People become desperate to make a counterpoint. Just enjoy the game and appreciate the efforts of the makers like a normal human. Wow. Have to use the nose ring as identifier. Blue hair is not enough. Back in your day, dyeing your hair blue was hot. Now, it's woke. It feels like it is, right? Because that seems to be the case. I wonder why. Why is it... Yeah, why is it dyeing the hair blue is woke, right? I noticed a lot of Karens like that color, eh? They like the blue hair. This is the recipe to be making great games. Here's Blizzard developers in the late 90s. Now the industry is infested with underserving corporate women, they-thems, progressive snob, and token POCs. Wow. Incapable of even touching a bunch of white or Asian guys made in 90s or 2000s. Alright. They stole a cool dyed hair. That's what it is, eh? That's how it is. Okay, what is this? Is this real? No way this is real, right? Where's the voice?
NIKKE, Goddess of Victory. Okay, so this message goes out to the NIKKE, Goddess of Victory fandom or collection or whatever you guys call yourselves, all right?
Wow.
So I downloaded NIKKE because I wanted to make some fridge videos on it.
Fridge
and
videos?
Come to find out, like I'm literally at the beginning of the game. So
okay.
Come to find out, combat's actually decent, right? I was like,
wow.
Oh, this is kind of fun. Like, besides all the gooner stuff, of course, it's...
Gooner stuff? Besides gooner stuff, the combat is actually good in NIKKE. Do you guys agree or not? Everybody here agree. Combat is actually good?
Actually kind of fun. But
yeah, he got Scarlet. He knows. He knows he rerolled for Scarlet so that he could basically use it in PvP. That makes a lot of sense, right?
I have to apologize to you guys.
Okay.
I was not familiar with the music in this game. Tell me why I go to the goddamn cash shop. Just a second, let me turn this shit up. Like this right here is a little bop. It's a bop, right? Tell me why I go to the goddamn cash shop. When I tell you, I immediately...
Everybody likes that song. So everybody likes the cash shop song. Okay. Okay, that's true. That's true. I agree with you.
To my Spotify playlist and then just went down all the NIKKE music.
NIKKE music.
NIKKE has some goddamn bangers. I had no idea.
Okay.
No clue. If I were to like play this game religiously, I go into the cash shop, I hear this shit, I am dropping a fucking bag, dog. A bag.
A bag.
Again, yes, it's on my fridge. Look, it's fridge. I got a fucking soda. Fridge. I'm dropping a bag.
Okay, but why play on the fridge though? Is that a refrigerator? Yes, it is, but why play on the fridge, right? Does he not have a phone? Do you guys not have phones, right? Why you need to why play on the fridge? Is there a reason? Like there's literally zero reason for you to be doing this, right? The cash shop song, right?
NIKKE fandom. Why didn't y'all tell me? Why not? I love music, and y'all didn't tell me about this?
Wow.
Oh, I'm liking this game. Okay.
So he's just gonna play on the fridge. His content is playing mobile games on the fridge.
Hey Papa, are you getting the dinner?
No, can't you see I'm busy?
Are you playing that horse game again?
Horse game again?
Duh, of course.
Why are you playing it on the fridge?
Why wouldn't I play it on the fridge? Come on now. It's a lot bigger than on my phone and on my PC. Like, if I could use the fridge, why can't I use the fridge? Come on now.
True. I like that theory.
Trying to train her.
That logic, right?
Like, I have to do this real quick.
Wait, the Guna game is fire.
Look, see, I'm gonna make
training.
Look, guts. 24% failure, but it's on the fridge, so
24%.
I have a boosted luck, right? Watch, boom.
Boosted luck?
Perfect. Success, told you. What'd I tell you?
Damn. Just like that. Just like that. You need that fridge. I didn't know fridge processor is strong enough to do those things, right? Yeah, that one is quite insane, right? He will need to charge his fridge playing Guna games. How much is that fridge? I have no idea, but I think some smart fridge do have pretty powerful like processors in them. Like they put like the same processors in smartphone, right? But maybe not the highest end one, but maybe like mid-range. So you can probably play some games, lower the settings a little bit, right? Cooling isn't a problem on the fridge. It can be hot on the outside though, right? It can be a little bit hot on the outside. So that could be one thing. Japan's launches. What's this L word? Japan's DL site launches experimental service for playing SFW and adult doujin games PC on mobile devices. The trial campaign will run, okay. 20,000 PC doujin titles are eligible. So why is it an L word? Right? I mean, like, sure, it's a trial and stuff. Why is it an L word? DL site. Lolique on Android. What? What's a Lolique? I'm guessing iOS will never allow this. Still great though. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. L word. Huh. Yeah, I feel like it's very interesting. Very interesting for sure. Ching Chui but lolly. Is it though? Does it look like her? I guess a little bit, eh? Looks a little bit like her. Okay, so where's the thing that I'm supposed to look at, right? There's this. The Arknights Anfield drama number 3. Number 5. There's like a gazillion drama. Oh yeah, I saw this today. This looks cool, man. This is a Huawei laptop. Look at the technology. Technology. Alright? Technology has advanced so much. So it's a laptop that has full screen, guys. 60 Hertz. Yeah, is that not cool, guys? It's a full screen laptop. How much does it cost? I think it's quite unique. Is it gaming? Is it gaming? Can it play games? Some games maybe. Can you run Elden Ring? It's so square though. I don't think you want it to be square, you want it to be widescreen, right? These products break fast. I think you're probably right. It's very fragile, but I think if you're careful, it shouldn't be a big problem, right? The keyboard seems unnecessary. I'm more used to clicking on keyboard for games though. I mean, it's just a cool product, right? I'm not sure how practical is it. I'm just looking at it, it's cool, right? Now, in terms of practicality, sure, you could argue that for some cases, things could be a little bit different, right? Okay, let's look at where's the drama? Okay. So, let's talk a little bit more about this drama that's happening in Arknights Enfield. Alright? So this Arknights Enfield is going to now you guys know this content creator, right? I'm sure everybody knows. I reacted to this guy's video a couple of months back. He has two very good videos in my opinion, right? The death knell of gacha games, Arknights Enfield. This was 8 months ago when he basically made the video. I thought this was a very put out video, right? It's a very long video, 30 minutes. I reacted to it, and also like it's on GuitarRock Gaming, right? But yeah, he complained about the dodge. He also made one more called the Hyper Grief Has No Spine, which I thought, okay, pretty interesting, right? I feel like his video is quite well thought out together, quite well put together, right? In terms of like, sure, in some cases I don't agree with him 100%, right? But in most cases I feel like you know, he can speak very well. He's the elitist guy. People call him the elitist guy, right? But recently, a couple of was it yesterday or 2 days ago, there's a bit of drama. So this drama surrounds he basically said that he's people accuse him of being very toxic. So basically he tried to appoint mods, alright, to basically keep his voice in the behavior, codify robust guidelines or whatever. I'm not too sure. He said he's going to change and he's going to be less toxic because his videos has been a little bit toxic, which I thought is okay. I never thought his video was that toxic, but apparently there's a bit of drama right now on Twitter. People are accusing him of doing this, right? Now what is this? So 6 days later of him writing the post, you're back to actively, purposefully stirring up tribalism and infighting. Issue here is not whether the L word equals to the P word or not. The issue is you have for the second time promised to stop being toxic, and 6 days later, you are back with the same antics. So people are calling him out on Twitter about this, right? So I'm not too sure, but it seems like, you know, like there's a lot of people discussing about this particular drama right now. Alright, so what is this about, right? So he has some very hot take. Now keep in mind, right? Keep in mind, there's a lot of very hot take. A little bit too much hot take.
Pedophiles not happy about my tweet. Turns out pedophiles don't like being called pedophiles. That's crazy. I should call them pedophiles in the video I'm going to make. They let them call themselves that? Yeah, no, they do, but they don't call themselves the word pedophile. It's like when people say, no, I'm not racist, I just don't like them. Gremlin character. Got embarrassed when she realized it was...
So basically, if you guys are not aware, so Arknights Enfield has this new character recently, right? Gremlin character. I think they're talking about that lolly character that's exclusively in Arknights Enfield, right? She's not playable yet. Maybe she will be in the future, right? That's just going to be how
illiterate.
it is.
There's no hope for these people.
Yeah, that's the one, Rosie, right? So she appeared in the story. So this is the context surrounding her, right? This particular character right here. It seems like right now, I think a lot of people are a big fan of her, but I guess not everyone. Not everyone is a big fan of Rosie. Actually, for those of you who haven't seen yet, let me see if I can pull up a little bit, right? She appears... Let me show you guys this particular character, right? So it surrounds this particular character, and I feel like... I thought her character design is quite interesting. Wow. So she steps on you. The first Elwood. Ah. Put her age as 800 years old. Wow. Shot. Scared of the Elwood? I guess so. Scared of the lolly, I guess. So yeah, you can see that's the character right there. That's the cutscene of her appearing. I think she appeared multiple times throughout. I think it's her own unique story and stuff, right? Is this where she appeared as well? Ooh, the lolly saved them. She seems pretty strong in the story, right? Little Project Red. Isn't that Little Red Riding Hood? Yeah, but pretty much that's going to be the character, Rosie. Again, she's not yet a playable character, right?
No hope for these people. There really isn't. Pedophiles, all of them. Anyway, huge day for...
So there's a lot of people that say that they like the character, right? They like the character. Apparently, that's where this drama started. Apparently, there was some tweet that's being shown. Oh, people like the character, and then like he's trying to call the P word, right? So a little bit offensive right here.
Epstein fans, and then all this gaggle of pedophiles just descends on me to like all the replies to my tweet. I love her. Damn, I guess I'm an Epstein fan now. Yes! Yes, you fucking are! You fucking child molesting piece of shit.
So he's calling people these names for liking that character. So I feel like this is okay. So I can see where the drama is starting, right? So when you call people Epstein or whatever for liking that particular character, I definitely think that's like yeah, definitely it's going to stir a drama on its own.
You probably
right?
look at a primary school and think it's a buffet for pedophiles. I'm sure pedophiles look at a primary school and think it's a fucking buffet. What? Can we please bring back real public shaming of pedophiles? The only reason they say this is because they don't get shit beaten out of them in the streets.
Damn.
11 replies, and most of them are pedos. My face when people can't differentiate fiction from reality. My face when people don't understand.
So people are trying to accuse him for not being able to differentiate between fiction and reality. He is mental. Uh-oh.
Understand that being attracted to children is morally wrong. Crazy how child molesters have found this tweet. You are protecting those fictional characters real good. Dagger Pugio, just let this be said on the record. I can say...
Did somebody... You are right, but you should probably stop giving them time. Okay.
For a fact, YouTube user Dagger Pugio is a pedophile and has self-reported. He is attracted to drawings of children. Please keep him away from your children, from your family members. Please, he is a danger to society.
I can't tell if he's joking or not. Like it sounds really, it sounds a little bit satirical, right? It sounds like I'm not sure if he's actually calling his people, like people on his stream. That says that they like the character, just calling random people like this is he said YouTube chatter, right?
Pedophile and has self-reported. I can say for a fact YouTube user Dagger Pugio is
YouTube user, yeah. Basically somebody in his YouTube stream came in, right? And like
is a pedophile and has self-reported. He is attracted to drawings of children. Please keep him away from your children, from your family members. Please, he is a danger to society.
He's laughing though, right? He was laughing a little bit, right? So I can't tell if he's actually like he seriously mean it or it's just like a joke in a way, right? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, right? Maybe he's joking, maybe it's not. Just cause their body type is lolly does not mean they are underage. I know, right? But the thing is, like, a lot of people definitely... This is something that you will see a lot, right? Definitely on the internet. I feel like this is something that only happens in the internet. I think most people in real life probably know this is like... It's not that big of a deal for these characters to exist in games, right?
Good. Thank you for self-reporting. You are keeping society safe. This game is Wuwa. It has decided to forego any sense of nuance or things happening or interesting story or overarching themes, and instead has become harem slop. And I know that's a bit of a cliche to say, but it is that. In fact, no, Wuwa is respectable, more respectable than Edmund is in that regard. Enfield has decided no, and it's yes, the Endman. Oh, my Endman, my hero.
Damn.
Oh, it's just a little girl meeting a hero. Yes, sure, dude. Definitely.
I mean, yeah, I can see why this is definitely going to make some people upset, right? Blame Wuthering Wave. Let's see, what do people have to say here, right? Because at the end of the day, so basically he's just saying, you know, he's been trying to stir up. She was identified as a vehicle for the devs to appeal to the enemy. She was immediately incorporated as ammo in an asinine culture war BS. You instantly open Twitter upon seeing her. You can't detach the game from the toxic discourse you've got yourself into. Uh-oh. So what is this about? What's the context here? So he straight up go and post the character, is it? I guess he, like, maybe he just doesn't like the character as a whole. What did he say actually in the tweet? That was very offensive. What the F am I looking at? Okay.
No, hang on. What should the caption be?
So he did this during the live stream. Alright.
What should the caption be?
So he doesn't like the character. Basically, that's all it comes down to, right? Because it looks like a lolly character. Pretty much, I think that's where the drama starts. Mentally ill? I don't think it's mentally ill, right? Some people just don't like these kind of characters. And you know what? I think it's very difficult for you to not like lollies and want to play like any of the Asian games, right? Attention hunting using pixels. Hunting using pixels. The slot will continue until morale improves. Wow. That's going to be how it is, right? He doesn't like that people like the character. That's like going a little bit extra.
No, no, I can't. No, I don't do that. I won't do that. That's tribal. That's tribal.
Your first thought about consuming media should be, man, I know how the enemy is going to feel about this. Too engrossed in how other people will view the media you consume. How this media pandering to them. Okay. Wait, what? Talk about it privately, which is how this is going to be handled going forward. He admit fault and apologize. Huh. He read one of my comments and straight up just say I am the P word. Damn, calling people the P word. Alright. Mr. Critical Thinking. Don't know the difference between fiction and reality. Huge day for... Oh, so he ended up writing this. Huge day for Epstein fans. Why is admin here? Oh shoot, this post got 200k views. Okay. I can now see... I now found the tweet. I was wondering what happened. So this is the tweet. I thought he would have deleted the tweet by now. So this is where it all started. So he basically tweeted He basically tweeted that there's a character in Anfield. He locked it, I guess, in a way, right? Let's not equal the fictional characters with actual victims, okay? Is this what Anfield is now? Okay. Maybe he's trying to rage bait, I'm not too sure, right? And maybe it works to a certain extent, right? Because a lot of people are responding to him. I'll take lost respect, thought you were an anime fan. Anime fan? That's going to be tough, right? He can't even do anything about real life. Definitely sounds like rage bait. I don't know, right? It's hard to say for sure. But maybe thank you for coming mask off before Enfield's release. Ostracizing the audience the developers are clearly appealing to is surely a great idea for an aspiring streamer. Right around the time the big voices are softening their language, cause they know it's a losing battle. Wow. Tourists from Pedoverse ain't gonna like Durins and start doom posting the game. Damn. Damn. Come to C with this? He's not from C though. Why would he need to come to C with this? He's projecting. I don't know, I wouldn't go that far to accuse people. But there's always going to be that particular segment, sure, right? The R word. Things lollies? Ooh. Plays games with lollies? Makes sense. Stop spoiling for the rest of us. Y'all are this annoying. There's no way this is a real screenshot. Why would you shoot from the hip like this? You're literally calling anyone who's a fan of her or not a pedo. The girl in the game with anime art style act like anime girl. I mean, yeah, you don't really know her age as well, but I guess most people just look at the body size usually, right? That's how it works. That's how these things work. Do you come back to more lolly drama? A little bit too much, right? A little bit too much lolly drama. People shouting the loudest are usually the ones themselves. You live in the country version of Epstein. What? I don't think UK is the country of Epstein, right? Even the cutscene are great. I feel like the cutscene in Arknights Anfield is really good, right? It's definitely a very well done one. If you like short woman, you are a P word. For some people, yes. That's just going to be the definition of it, right? And you know what? You can't argue with people like that, right? Why would you want to argue with people like that? You're wasting your time. Ban lolly. You can't ban lolly, man. You can't ban something that's not real. You know? At the end of the day, it's just fiction. Alright, is AI Surin ready to co-op? I'll just do dailies first. Dailies for the time being. Snow broke. Okay, I'll do this later. Let me see. You can recognize the snow broke sound. Snow broke sound is the best sound, man. Let's see. You can catch up with a few of my dailies. I wouldn't call a drawing a human. Yeah, that's what it is, right? How good was Snowbrook's revenue? I forgot actually. It's not more than 5 for sure, because I remember every single one is more than 5. Maybe it's like 1 million or something, I can't remember. Did I saw the new characters in Blue Archive? New characters? I have not seen any new characters. Are you talking about JP or what? Get this up. Get this L word. L word up. Huh. So with that, dailies are done. Dailies are fast. No, don't sit down. Don't sit down. Pick up swimsuit Kisaki. No, I haven't seen swimsuit Kisaki yet. I don't think there's a swimsuit Kisaki, right? Oh, this button is new. That button is new. Claim this. Snowboard revenue generally aren't good, I think. Yeah, I don't think their revenue is always that crazy, right? But I don't know how, because I saw a report last time they said they are doing well on PC, so I'm not too sure. You can't track PC revenue. That was based on an interview that they mentioned last time, together with the Mecha Break stuff. We just put 2. Put this. Oh yeah, somebody told me there's a new trailer for Reverse. Is it true? There's a new trailer for Reverse, is it? If it's true, I need to look into that. Sad song. Okay, I'll do co-op and then I'm gonna jump into Arknights Anfield. But I don't know where is AI Surin. Because he's supposed to co-op. Co-op. But then he said he need to go and cook rice. Cooking rice is important though. Do I still play Reverse 1999? Do I still play Reverse 1999? What do you think? Do you think I play Reverse 1999? Like, because here's the thing, right? If I play certain games, right, I usually don't tell people what game I play. Because it's not safe to let you know what games I play. Does that make sense? So if you don't know, it's better. Cook rice, brown dust. I think people sometimes don't know that, right? They are not aware of that. Why would I let people know all the gacha games that I play? Because these are used as a weapon, right? Gacha games is used as a weapon. You don't let people know what games you play. Cook rice, brown dust. Brown dust, cook rice. Are you getting Snowbrook skins this time? I like the Haru one, but no interactions. I can see her boot crack. Wait, what? Boot crack. You got a haircut. Hello, lurk here often. My community likes your brown dust too, guys. Oh, hello, Cherry Moo. Are you that streamer? Are you the Cherry Moo, the streamer? That VTuber, is it? Oh, you are. Okay, that's the correct. Cause there's sometimes some impersonation going on around, right? Cherry Moo is wholesome. Yeah, she's on Twitch right now. What's up? Welcome to the stream, alright? Free share button for a while, like 2 to 3 patches now. Nice quality of life. I didn't realize about that actually. I just found out about that. Okay. Wholesome. Is Cherrymoo wholesome? Is it true that Cherrymoo is wholesome? No drama. Unlike me, everyday drama. Yesterday drama. Today drama. Tomorrow drama. Okay, get this out. Is this a paid skin? Yes. Yes, it's a paid skin. It's $30. Now you might be like, okay, that's too expensive, right? $30 is like 6 meals for you, or 6 years or whatever. Sure, I get it, right? But at the end of the day, you need to compare this to the best skin ever, Girls Frontline 2. Right, Girls Frontline 2, Cloquet skin is way more expensive, right? And this one, the interaction has way more for you to do. Right, yes, way more for you to do overall. So it's like, you get to do this, right? What do you get to do? You get to... Oh shoot, it reset. It resetted. More expensive, more drama. Cyrus leg joint look wrong. The leg joint look wrong, is it? If the leg joint look wrong, then that's fine, right? It doesn't have to look right. See, you can do this, right? But in what's the name? In GFL 2 you can't. So can you do this with Cloquet skin? You can't. You can't, right? You get what I'm saying? You can't really do that. Can you do this in GFL 2? You can't. This is allowed. Wait, why is it not allowed? Can you tell why is it not allowed? Oh, there's only one pose. Oh, if there's only one pose, that's quite bad though. Wow. Gunner skin. Is it a Gunner skin though? You need to re-download. But you can't though, you can't get this anymore. It's over. You can't get this character anymore, you cannot get the skin anymore, it's over. The one that you can get... Actually maybe you still can, right? Already playing 18 gacha? Now you'll be 19. 19 gacha. Oh, I'm supposed to rub the foam, is it? Oh, I didn't know I'm supposed to rub the foam. That's how it is, eh? 1% buffed up. Yeah, why aren't you guys playing it then? Should you play this game? I already have 4 gachas. Should you play this game? You already have 4 gachas. I think you can add a 5th one. This game is quite chill. Right, it's quite chill and quite simple. Press space. I won. Redownloaded outer plane. Outer plane. Okay, that's too much, right? Is that too much or not? 1k 10 pulls. That's good. It's good to see outer plane succeeding. But you know what? That stuff, right? That's life. I should actually revisit the old one and do like a rating, right? You hope this game will EOS? You hate misogynistic games. Misogynistic? Wait, misogynistic? Really? Okay, let's see. So you think this game is misogynistic?
Misogynistic.
Prejudice against women. So you think this game is prejudice against women? Maybe a bit, right? It is killing women, right? Like Stella Update. Miso soup hater. Miso soup. Do you guys agree? Extreme prejudice. Extreme. The girls in this game are getting what they want though. None of it is real. Does it matter though if it's real or not? Because if somebody says the game is misogynistic, how does this work again? I haven't do this in a long time. I kind of want to revisit this particular one. This one is the first one that they did. I think they have definitely improved the skins ever since. Because this was the first one that they had in the game, right? So you can see it's less smooth in terms of the animations. Like they are more shaky in a way, right? That's how it is, right? This game hurts women with jealousy. Wow. Wow. Loving woman. Femcell option, eh? Maybe I will quit Honkai Star Rail because your fusion can't solo sustain in MOC 12 anymore. Oh, fusion is not. Fusion cannot solo set. Fusion fall off, man. You need to get the best Danheng. You need to get the best Danheng, right? Why aren't you building Danheng? How do I do this? I don't get it. Drag it where? Oh. How do I do it? Is Danheng still relevant? The latest one. The new Danheng, not the old one. Of course, the old one was never relevant. Herta doesn't do enough damage like it used to. Herta has fallen off. I want to hold on in Snowpeak once Enfield comes out. Wow. Fusion is meta in Currency Wars. I mean, Currency Wars is cool and all, right? But Currency Wars, you get what I'm saying? Do you need Currency Wars? I guess you sort of need it, right? In a way, you sort of need it. Danheng is peak, dude. Best skins in Gacha right here. So what happens if you pull the other leg? Huh? That's how it be. Huh. This is pretty chill. Stop pulling the leg. How much is the skin here? The skin here is $30. 30, right? This one is by far the best, man. Maybe it's just me, but this one is so good. Is this not the best, guys? Have they ever give away free skins? Why would they give away free skins though?
私の匂いついてるわよ。
When you can just look at it for free.
引っかかったじゃない。ダーリン、ここに立ってて。
Do you guys think this is the best?
取ってあげるわ。
Wow.
あらあら。よっしゃ、取れたわ。
Just like that. It's oh my goodness. Smack the ass. No way he just smacked the ass, man. Okay, that's too much. That's too much, right? In any game, that would have caused drama. You get what I'm saying?
そろそろ朝ごはんね。
In most normal games, there would have been drama, right? This was 400? No, it's not,
先に飲
man.
み物でも飲む？
How can that be 400? Wow.
びしょ濡れじゃない。はい。
Champagne. This is worth $400.
乾杯。
It's not, man. This one is so good. I know, right? That's the whole point.
え、流されちゃった。任せて。
Breakfast is drifting. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, I'm convincing you to download this game. Why would I convince anyone to download this game? When you can just look at me playing the game, right?
やめて。わあ、こぼれちゃったじゃない。
You can just look at me playing the game.
入れるしかないわね。
You know, you can just look at me playing the game. You know, get what I'm saying? How do you drag it even further? I guess you can. Oh, you have to push this here and there. I think it's too much, guys. Guys, I think it's too much. Do you guys think it's too much? This is the best ad for Snow, bro. Best ad. Calm down. I mean, I'm not the one doing it. I'm actually waiting for where's AI Suri? We're supposed to do co-op by now. Co-op would have been over. This one is the best one. How do you do this again? Is there enough soap? Oh shit, I'm not supposed to wash it yet. Let me see. Turn this off. How do I do it again? Pour on your face. Pour the soap on the face, is it? Clean wife is a happy wife. Okay, then.
どうしたの?
Then do this.
ちゃんと見てるの?
No, I have to do something. I forgot how to do the sequence. There's a sequence
どうしたの?
that you have to do, right?
ちゃんと見てるの?
No, that's the wrong sequence.
どうしたの?
How do I make the... Or do I pour the water first? Maybe you pour the water first, is it? When will crew deck have this? I need to turn the water on, is it?
ちゃんと見てるの?
But wouldn't that wash the foam away?
どうしたの？
I thought you are supposed to not wash the foam away, right? That's the whole point. How to get the foam interaction. This is what Death with Spine produce? Damn. Okay, I think it's too much though, right?
ちょっと手伝ってってば。
Do you guys think it's too much? I'm supposed to lick the foam? No, I don't think I'm supposed to, right?
なんか上手に
Yeah,
な
I'm
った
not
わ
supposed to
ね。
do anything crazy. They get free selectors for buying skins twice, but no free skins. You can imagine Helen doing this. Ah. So Helen will be the one doing this. Your AI Surin! I've been waiting for 6 years, man. 6 years. Okay. Now, if whoever the developers want to do, where do I do? Which co-op are we doing? This one, right? Yo, it opens in 2 days. AI Surin open in 2 days. How do I invite you again? I forgot how to do this. Start. Invite and be a co-op lover. Okay, who wants to join, guys? Vast has joined. Okay, level 60. Let's go. You was eating makopa fruit. Okay, let's go then. Let's go. Who is ready? Who is not ready? Waiting for you. Waiting for you, AI Surin. It says you are preparing. Still swap to lolly. Okay, that's how we. AI Surin swap to lolly. Okay, rate AI Surin's lolly character. Albert. You're picking bonus character. Damn, bonus, eh? Lolly has bonus, eh? Where's the other dude? Huh? Where's the other dude? Should I go yellow? I'll go yellow cause you are red. I'll be a yellow abuser, alright? I have the height. Oh sh. Can I not go up? Ooh, you can't. Wait, how does this work?
休憩？冗談。続けるわ。
I'm supposed to get rid of the yellow, right? Only yellow. Do the combo. Match colors? Yo, what do you mean match colors, man? I got damage bonus for yellow. When continue shooting. When shooting the same target 5 times in a row. Thermal. Do I have thermal? I don't got thermal. What? Oh my goodness. What's the plan here? Okay. How many more? Shoot the yellow so that the blue connect. Where's the blue? There's no blue, so you're just fighting enemies now. So what, do I go green now? Let me focus on yellow, alright? I'll be a yellow abuser. This co-op is so different from the other one. This makes you want to start Snowbro. Why do you need to start Snowbro, man? Don't worry about Snowbro, right? My advice is, here's my advice, right? There's the best game right now called Chaos Zero Nightmare. Play that instead, right? Trust me, you'll like it. If you guys haven't already, I recommend Chaos Zero Nightmare. Best game. Now it's a bit long. Dailies are a bit long. But it's fine. 2-hour chaos. Don't worry about the 2 hour, right? Don't worry about it too much. It's a bit annoying. But that's just how it is. You don't have 5 hours. Katya is on the banner right now. Definitely get her. She's broken as FAK. Wow. You'll pass on CZN. Don't I mean GFL2? GFL2 is pretty good, right? But if you can't afford Kluke, V6, then do you play it though? If you can't afford Kluke V6, I feel like you don't play it, you know. Just skip it. Treat all yellow polys as any color. Pass on it. Pass on CZN janitor the Wookie. You're calling people the Wookie. Get these here. Zoop. Where are we going? Oh my goodness. Come here. Shoot the green, right? They are just AOAing away. Am I supposed to like get a specific score? Better pass on idols. You want to shoot the one further back so the ones in front move back and connect? So like shoot this one, is it? What is that? But how do I know which color to shoot? Is it like match 3? You want the same colors to touch? So it's like match 3. It's like Candy Crush, is it? But how do you do it? Because your partner is also shooting, right? I feel like it doesn't make sense because somebody else is shooting. How do you make sure to shoot like a specific, right? Okay. Match 3 or match 4? The problem is somebody else is shooting as well. You get what I'm saying? So you can do solo because of that. Solo? Is there one more AI Surin? Let me check, alright? Let me check. So we need to do one more, right? Let's do one more AI Surin. AI Surin. AI. So we don't invite anyone, right? We don't invite anyone. Do you want me to switch? Who has bonus? Let me check who has bonus. Okay, I got that Nerida dude. Nerida, dude, Lemao. Where's my Nerida, dude? Nerida sticks. Some missions and levels. Okay. Okay. Do you guys think Snowbreak needs to sponsor more people? Because I saw Snowbreak have been trying to what can they improve for this particular game? Because right now the game is a Gunner game, right? And I feel like they need to improve the gameplay a bit more. They need more ads. See, it's difficult for Snowbreak to do ads, that's the problem. Because it's a Gunner game. Right? If you are like 12 plus, sure. Yo, this girl sucks, man. Hatya is way better. Yo, help! Yeah, I solely no need to help. This girl's gun sucks, bro. Bro, I can't use my skill. This is the worst character. Stick sucks, bro. Oh my goodness, why did I use sticks? Ah, shoot. Skill damage? Skill damage these nuts. I can't even shoot, man. I keep reloading. Spoke too soon. Okay, where is it? Okay, this is where I shine. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Where's the sound? Hello? Why is AI Surin using this character? Really, you are using this character? Fine, fine, let's use ultimate. Okay. Do I pick yellow again? Yes. Be a yellow abuser. Going back to that mode. 2 times, right? And then after this, 1 more time. Can I? Oh shoot. What did you think? Bomb it up. That's it, right? That's it? Okay. Sticks the worst. The newest event story is not bad. Event story. Snowbreak story is Do you guys know that Snowbreak recently added English voice again? Which is something that's like, I don't know, it's very interesting. Should I try using the English voice? The thing is, if I use the English voice, what if there's drama? I don't want to play English voice drama. The English Woke VA comment. I think they go and choose they didn't choose Woke VA. I think they chose European I mean not UK. I think they chose UK. Ow. But that's how it is, right? UK VA, I think, yeah. You either got American or United Kingdom. That's how it is, right? Incoming enemies. Where are they? Where? Oh shh. Okay. Okay. Bomb. Okay, so far so good, I guess. Do this. Okay, I think I understand how to play the game now. Candy Crush. Yellow. It used to be at least 3, right? How would I feel if GFL2 had English VA? How would I feel? Honestly, I wouldn't feel anything actually. Because I'm not going to use it, right? I'm just going to be there. Yeah, I'm probably just going to be there playing on whatever voice that they give it to me. It's like Zuma. Blue Archive never dubbed its story in Japan. Ooh. It never dubbed its story in Japan. How can I not understand Zuma? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. What is Zuma? Like African language? I don't know why it sounds like an African language. Zuma. Zuma African. I speak Zuma. I am from African. I am African Nigerian. But no, I don't know what they're talking about, man. But that's what it is, right? I don't understand, right? Me no understand. Blue Archive story don't need dub and cutscene, but it's very good. I guess so, eh? It's an old Windows game. Are you too old? I have no idea. What? There's an old Windows game. You know what old Windows game I play? Minesweeper. Have you played Minesweeper? You know what else? Solitaire. I've never heard of Zuma this in my life. Get this. Get that. Minesweeper. Minesweeper, eh? I actually like Minesweeper actually. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Now that I think of it, I don't think Windows 11 has Minesweeper, right? I think Windows... Do Windows 10 even have that? Windows XP definitely had that. So I have no idea where it come from. What's the latest Windows that may have? Probably it's all removed. Zoom twice. Get this. Xbox 360 arcade game is Zuma. What, really? Xbox 360. How do I get this train? Yao will be here. Alright, GG guys. It's time for... Guess what time it is? Who wants to guess what time it is? Everybody's most anticipated game of 2026. Are you guys ready? Huh. Wuthering? GTA 6? Is it Gunsmoke? No.
Arknights.
Wow. Can you guys feel the intensity? Intense, right? Eternal restart? No. You are shaking? Good. That's the feeling that you need. You want. Today is day 4. Did I miss a day? No, right? Today is day 4. Qinjiangqi. Admin, our stock redistributor, blah blah blah. We recommend dorms. People can place this beacon and stuff.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared. Okay?
Oh, I thought I'm supposed to collect something here. That's why I'm here, right? It's the game with a shit gacha system. Yo, chill out, man. It's not shit. Look at this battle pass. Can I buy the battle pass? $29 purchase. Purchase feature not available yet. Okay, I cannot look at the stuff yet. No packages available. Attracting the haters? I think that guy is being sarcastic, right? Come on, no way he actually be hating on the best game. You think he's gonna be hating on the best game?
Since you're around, we're definitely...
Look at this. Look at this. Thanks, Akisa. Akisa, do you saw the video react earlier for the Indonesia one?
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
They're gonna ban stuff from Indonesia, man. Roblox shall be banned. This is Gen X. Perfect on. Is he only the small guys? I think it's only the small guys. Albert's coming to Roblox? I think so. Oh, there's a flying. There's a flying dude.
That was good.
I didn't know there's a flying dude. Flying dude. Sounds like the same voice from Genshin. Whose voice? Same as Genshin, is it? So you think this game is same as... Uh-oh.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Stay alert. Ah! Crap. Genshin invented voice? Of course, right?
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
That's so cool, man.
No hardship will stop us.
Not bad. Everyone did their part.
That is so cool.
High threat hostile detected.
Bubble
Stay
machine
alert.
gun looks cool. Here we go. Sounds like it's the same person is doing it. Here we go. Yeah, I do think that that voice can be a little bit repetitive. But even for JP voice also, there's some like similar voice lines that I've heard of before. There's like around the same. Easy stash. Click. Drag it. Drag it. Drag this. Drag that. I don't need to be carrying those around, do I? What is this thing? Where's our operator? Lucky rabbit! That guy that said this game has the most disgusting gacha system in the whole universe. Disgusting gacha. It's probably not going to be it's not going to matter too much, right? Oh, what did I just do? Regional development, stock redistribution, staple goods. Purchase Mr. Ranmu. Oh, should I buy Fort Maker? Fort Maker. I already got a good 6-star sword. Oh, I need this. I definitely need this. Wait, do I need this? This is the pool, right? Basic H permit. So you can buy one of that. Okay. So let me see. That is... Go to F9. So it's only one pool. It's not that big of a deal. In this particular game, do you know how many you need to do? You need 5,000. 5,000 guys. Do you want me to come here? Okay, fine, let's go there. Who is the freak in the costume? I honestly have no idea, man. Get this.
Endman? Oh. I haven't figured anything out. Of course it's different. Just this rock is really close.
I saw the video earlier, but I doubt it will come true or not. They already want to ban PUBG last time, but never happened until now. Oh, it's already the bill already passed. It seems like, right? The president already signed it. Apparently, they say 2026 will take effect.
I, Jouster the Meticulous, believe that my persistence and
It won't happen immediately. When you sign a bill, it usually takes time to implement, right? Sign like a new law or a new rule.
From what you said, we have received relevant intel.
Okay.
These glyphs are drawn using a special. Don't give
Are
up
we out
yet,
of options?
Our scanners are designed to.
Sounds like a real solution.
I'm supposed to scan a rock?
Ah, look! They've been revealed! So this is what Bone Crusher glyphs
Bone
actually
Crusher
look like.
glyphs.
Yeah. It seems...
Something doesn't look right.
Doesn't look right.
Ah! I just remembered something. We'll definitely find some clues at the Originium byproduct break is whacked. Come on, Enmin.
Enmin, since we don't have any other...
Okay. So I need to destroy this. But obviously I cannot just destroy it like that.
I'm counting on you, Endmin.
Produce explosives. Can I just produce explosives? Is it even physically possible? Ah.
New industrial technology is now available. New industrial technology is now available. New industrial technology is now available.
Oh, that's gonna make me make explosive. What's the button? B. I need refinement. How do I do refinement? Forgot how to do this. So stones, rocks. Where do the rocks go? Oh, actually the rocks can just come here. I can just put the rocks here. Wait, no, not these rocks. I need to disintegrate that. What the? Why can't I put this? Oh, that's a dailies. Daily's time. Oh. Read Director Chin's message. Out of nowhere. Preparation. Can we go back to Dijang? Absolutely. Wait, do I just abandon what I'm doing? Okay. So this is going to be the new big mission. $50 meters, 40 meters.
Ah, Endman, Supervisor Prolica. You came at the right time. Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar.
Do you guys think she's a playable character? I don't think she is, right?
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijang.
You're going to be confused when you play the game.
Upon your request,
that's the point, right?
to reference it and calibrate the
Operator Zaihi? I'm glad to hear from you so quickly.
Greetings, Supervisor Prolica. Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points.
Work reports?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor.
Okay, so now we click OMV Dijang is where our so-called main base is. So you come back here. Now why do you want to come back here? Because this is your dormitory. This is your home.
Administrator, Supervisor Prolica. And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility.
Cabal.
She is currently performing various tasks at our engineering division.
Engineering.
Yes, many parts of Dijang are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of Enfield.
Cabal of what?
We firmly believe that information and technology will, in time, establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Supervisor Prolica,
design.
the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard. We may commence activation
Do you guys think she has
several cabins
Guna design?
forthwith. And for the present, we
Day
may
one
begin
crew
our
deck.
earnest work from.
Yup. This is literally crew deck actually. I'm faster, sucker. Okay, construct. So you can craft your things here. This one is similar to Arknights base, man. The Arknights first one, right?
Control panel. It seems the
Arknights base also something similar, right? You can put your.
That won't be necessary.
You can put somebody there. Craft the items. Like this interface also feels very familiar. So you put them there until they got exhausted, and then there's moon as well, and then they will start working there, right? Similar to the first Arknights, I think.
Several cabins within the kernel sector of Dijang. I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core.
Okay.
Just a simple reminder, Administrator.
So now you can sometimes see that guy, the one that I just put, Wolf Gut.
To facilitate the swift acquisition of clues, we have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi,
Yeah.
may I ask what prompted the
He's
accelerated
working.
repairs of Dijang?
Working
Over the past
Lemao.
several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements, thereby
Yo, this is it.
increasing
This is
the
my
amount
crew
of
deck.
energy available for allocation.
Yo, I bump into you all the time.
Yo, Raccoon, dude. Raccoon. Who else is here?
I'm really sorry.
Amber is sometimes here. Sometimes they are just chilling. So this guy is here, the dragon face dude. Oh, these are the characters that you got, right? They're all scattered across here, but alongside with some random. It's like crew deck, right? I guess in a way, it is like crew deck. Where's dragon dude? I just show it. He's there sitting down.
This is the reception room. We have also repaired the display section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Enfield. The Sanctilumina Cathedralis Tranquile has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted rather impressive effects.
That might be a little too avant-garde for us.
The reception room is now prepared for use in full.
Okay. Time to use it in full. Follow Saihi. I can't seem to move. Oh. Protosync, Acquisition Center, Credit Score. Okay. So I can buy Arsenal ticket, which is going to be weapon gacha stuff. Right?
Supervisor Perlica, where should we head to next?
We can now officially hand over the control authority of Dejong to our administrator.
Me? But I'm still...
Don't worry. Once you return to the bridge and re-establish control, I believe...
The control nexus is just ahead.
Okay.
Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago.
Is something gonna happen?
The Sarkas from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence.
That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission.
Bye. It's me by myself.
You once shared numerous critical data, sow the seeds of trust, and reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Enfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The control nexus is before us. Let's go.
Control nexus this. All right.
Only you can truly command Dejong.
Only me.
Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
Okay, that's my base. Trust gain. Okay. Oh, assign operators to the left.
Off we go. No time to waste.
Is there an auto assign? So put Avevena here. What month is this releasing?
Dejong Control Authority level has been successfully activated.
I think February or March.
You can now monitor the entire operations of Dejong
I'm not sure
at
actually.
this very place.
Is it confirmed? None of it is confirmed.
Endfielders. The next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here.
Oh, I'm so I was like, why am I not talking? I didn't even see there's a 3 dot there. I wish it's 1st January so the anniversary is always New Year. I think most games will never do 1st January. It's like it's bad to release a game on 1st January, I think. Because most people don't have any money. Like you either want to release game on November, December, because that's where people will spend money, right? Because if you release on January, nobody has any money. Because November, December, how it works, right? The holiday stuff. That's why you never see any game released in early January.
They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow.
Developers don't work on 1st January, yeah, that could be it as well, right?
In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually
There's definitely certain time of the month they are more like favorable in terms of releasing the game, right? That's why you see like a lot of games came out last month.
How fortunate
like Stellar Sora,
we are
CZN,
to finally
Bleach,
see
Soul
you again
Resonance.
and fight by your side.
What's the other game? Stellar Sora, Do It Night Abyss. It's not a coincidence that all of these games came out around the same time, right? They basically know this is going to be the... And NIKKE also came out around that time, that's why NIKKE has anniversary as well with all of those games, right?
Endman, the SOW has gathered some clues. I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words.
Okay.
Please, follow me.
Faint words. Does this game have Japanese voice? I think so, yeah. It definitely has. Because we heard of it the other time, right? Positive for the kids, but hopefully they don't block your gacha games. Gacha games, gambling.
You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your slumber.
Did I?
Our long journey, what we found out, and the new threats we face. The ether side, an aberrant dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory, a nomadic city. We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where ether flows, life withers, and originium fails. Anything tainted by ether will inevitably turn into a source of the blight. We can't predict the ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the first Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement.
What?
A year after the war, the Hanabit Circuit found the lost science team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Telosian calendar year 17, the Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom project resumed. Blight matter conversion threshold logged. Year 146, a monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit.
Okay.
Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness.
Is there a skip button? I think so.
Our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the ether side.
Not this one though, right?
All ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the ether has appeared.
What?
She holds the seed of destruction.
She?
And she has lit a fire in the wilds.
Who is she?
Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come.
Neferith.
We must be alert. or history may repeat itself. None appeared for many years until she did. If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijon. Understood. I will. Enfield Industries will. Always stand by you.
Wow. So cool, man.
Feels good to be back.
Yo, he can speak. Yo, he can speak. I finally learned.
Apologies.
How to speak.
Probably not the best time to say that.
It's okay. This place has always been your home.
Wow.
Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
Valley 4, which is Earth. Sounds like catching VA. Catching? Chapter 1 finish. Oh my goodness. Now what? Do I beat the game? So now that I beat the game, okay, try to get to level 18. We do all of this. Your Ice Ranger 7, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Okay, get this here.
Really sorry.
So now I just need to go back to Valley 4. Valley 4. The hub. Actually, where am I supposed to go? Not Abure Quarry for sure.
They should take extra precautions.
Go to the hub. This one, it tells me where to go. The other one didn't. Oh wait, there's this thing here. Where is this? Wait, there's. Is that near where the owl is? The owl. Jump, 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 jump. Drop.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Oh, I think I know this vision. I can use the tower, right? Yeah, this one I think I've done before. Okay, surround them, surrounding the turret.
Ready today, huh? Exemplary combat maneuver.
Give it a go.
being the best.
Okay. How many? Oh, 3 more. Holy! Oh my! Okay, luckily it's easy. Luckily it's easy. If you run into energy, clean it up as well. The running in this game feels a little bit slow. What? Does it feel slow? I think it feels okay for me. Wait, I already did this. I wouldn't use the word slow. But I guess if you I guess the means of transportation might be improved later on, right? Who knows?
I had a great nap. Time for some serious action.
Of course, with all of these, they are going to improve or be able to improve it sooner or later. The birds fly away. I need to drag a grid across here so that I can power this up. Maybe I should do that. What is that owl symbol in the middle? Not yet unlocked. Recycling station. Oh. Oh. Exploration power creep. That's how they do it in other games, right? Wuthering Wave add flying a little bit later. Genshin added
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans
some sort of like mechanism to like move up the mountains with Malvika and a few others, right? I was thinking of the lolly that has the drill. F8. Luckily, dailies in this game should be quite fast, right? You can see spend sanity, which is pretty much going to be your stamina. Alright. Level up operator, level up weapon. Those are consistently quite easy. They want me to okay, go to the value task, collect some Ekatine. Packaging unit to make bombs. Okay, we can now make bombs. Where is this? Okay, but there's nothing for me to teleport to. Oh, I guess I teleport to here, then walk there. There's no place. Yeah, that's my complaint with this game. Like, there's not enough. Some things are like so far away to be able to walk and stuff.
Bring it
This thing actually confuses me, man. These things are left by other players, right? I don't know why the game has that.
Possible by sesh cars later.
Basically, other people put this. I can delete it, I guess. But it's just... I want to turn it off by default. I wonder if there's a way to do the in setting, right? Hopefully there is. Huh. Will this be the best gacha of 2025? 2026? Yes. It has to be. What other game is coming out next year? That's not this one, right? Nicotine powder. Nicotine. It's pretty much should be this one. Bar none. I feel like most other games that come out on 2026 will be like small games. Small minuscule games. You can come here. We're trying to go there, here.
Watch it. What? That one could be.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
Oh, I was like, what's happening?
Exemplary combat
He's
maneuver.
hitting the grenade tower. I need to zip across. Can I use that to zip to that? Let me see. These zips have a limited range. So annoying, man. Oh, it does. Dodge! Your aggro staff, thanks for the follow. Wait. There's two of them.
Ready to support.
Not on my watch. Be gentle, Mr. Jolly.
I shall be the avatar of radiance!
Yo, Michael! Wait.
In position.
Yo, these things are so tanky. I mean, it's not a thing, right? But it's still, it is tanky.
Give it a go.
Time to retaliate, eh? Olha! Peguei! Time to chill!
How's the factory? Haven't done much today. But so far so good. Power creep. Oh shit, it's so far away. All the way there. I have to go out front. Turn left. Is it bug or those AI teammates just stand there watching you fight? So sometimes that happens if they are too far from the enemy. So you have to move closer a little bit. But that could sometimes happen depending on where you are, right? Is there no way for me to teleport here? Packaging unit. Which is a packaging unit? Molding, fitting, gearing, refining, packaging unit. This one? Gearing. What the? I don't have this thing. Don't have. Do I have to craft? Upcoming latest and greatest gain. I'm experiencing 2026 gaming in 2025. No blueprints for now. Packet. Oh. I can't. No. I can't put that there. Wait. I'm playing Sims. There's not enough hotkey for me. 8. Okay, you know what? Let's just put this here first. I need to use the toilet. But I want to finish this first. So how many of these do I need? Don't trap your Sims without a bathroom. My brain is not working. So you cannot output that directly. You can. Now what's the other thing? Originium powder. Shredding. So I need to do shredding. Crap, again, I don't have it again. Do I just need to make everything like 10 of everything? Because right now it's a little bit annoying when you don't have any of these things, you know. Is that the one that I need? You need the... No, I need ecotine powder. I'm just gonna have to manually take it. Okay. Put ecotine powder here. I think that's how you do it. Sims gaming. Yeah, my bag is full now. This is gonna be a problem. Press R. Not sure if I want to be carrying that around. I only got 3 though. I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste the stuff that I have. But it's good that we get some of this stuff, right? Acquire stock bills. Oh. It will go to waste after beta anyways. No, I mean like I want to be able to progress, right? I need to be able to progress. I don't want to get stuck. Wait, what does it want me to do? Acquire stock bills. Upgrade. Stock bills are this thing. Valley stock bills. Enemy drops. Oh. 4,500. I only got 4,000. I need to get more stock bills. So I need to fight some enemies. Very interesting. How does it work? If I go and beat up enemies that are in the open world map, does those count, right? Because I feel like...
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies, I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
Oh shit, is this a bug? I just went under the ground. No! Where's everyone? Or everything?
Arsenal people won't get mad about this, right?
Oh. Did he just die? I haven't been here before. Very different area for sure. Extended reroll. Oh.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
Let's do our best, people.
Acquire stock bills. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do just that. Okay, what if I just fight?
Huh? It might
fight one of these. I think it should work, right? Should give me more of those currency.
Time to get my eye peeled.
Roger, engaging the enemy. Ready to deploy. Face your ass! Fire of the Oathkeeper!
Ready today, huh?
Nice job.
Italian, come on!
Ready to support. Face your ass! I just jumped here!
Wow.
Let me give it a go.
Ready to support.
Let me give it a go.
Feeling great today, huh? Nice job.
We finally pulled it off. And it's because we all stuck together.
That was close. Still gonna... Nope.
Let's see if I got this. Waiting for a few months. I think you have to trade your factory goods. What do you mean? Trade factory goods for stock bills, is it? I don't think so, because it asked me to, at least right there I see, right? Let's just stash. Up front there's enemies attack. Did I increase a little bit? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, because I went and bought this. I shouldn't have bought that. Should have used that for upgrades. I guess I will have to... I'll have to go and farm those things, the currency for now. No refund. I did go and buy the other ticket. I didn't know I need to use that for the upgrade. That's how it is. I'm not sure if I want to upgrade this weapon or not. Actually, let's see if I can do some weapon pull. Can I? Wild Wanderer. Oh, I forgot that she got her weapon, right? Times one of that, and I do have one of that. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of a weapon for free at day whatever login. Well, let's try this regardless. Can I get... Oh, there's one red. It seems like weapon in this game seems pretty easy to be obtained, right? Let's see. No, this is not hers. That is a sword. Thermite cutter. GG. Oh, 5-star. %. Yeah. That's fair. But if I don't get it, I don't get it, you know? That's life. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it for today's stream. A bit tired, so I want to edit some videos and you know, upload the remaining stuff. Plus I've been streaming for like 6 hours plus, right? So I'm going to continue the rest of it tomorrow. Is there anything tomorrow? Well, there's a Blue Archive update, right? There's Blue Archive update as well. So there's that. But for now, I want to go and rest and grab something to... grab some snacks. I need to work on my Tokyo 3 and Sakurako video for tomorrow as well, right? So that's going to be the stuff. So with that, thanks a lot for tuning in. I appreciate all of you. Oh yeah, if you guys want to see my thoughts on Arknights Anfield, I actually upload more stuff on GuitarRock Foods. But I'm not sure how many of you guys seen that video. I did upload it while I was here, right, 3 hours ago. So you guys can check it out, right? You guys can check it out. That's going to be this particular video. Make sure you guys like the stream as per usual. And if you guys are on Twitch, feel free to follow the stream. I'll see you guys again soon. Take care. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.